Hey, welcome in, you rascals. Hey, this is just a special message just for you rascals in the VOD, all right? You guys are about to watch a pre-recorded video, an 8-hour-long video, and I know that's kind of annoying. You guys are like, what am I going to sit through the whole intro? No! This is a special message just for you. I haven't even told the live viewers that I'm live yet. I've done nothing. It's just for you guys. All right, guess what? Tonight we're going to be playing, and okay, it's November 2001. Check it out, top of the screen. All right, we're going to be getting out of our minds, reviewing the movies and the music. Classic pop culture refresher that came out this month. We're going to get out of our minds, and then we're going to play all the games we can from November 2001. All right? That's what your guys are in store for, all right? I'm going to spoil it for you guys right now. There is a lot of Sea-Doo games this month. All right, there's no less than 3 Sea-Doo games. We're going to find out which one is the supreme Sea-Doo game of all time. I ain't messing around with you. Your photo here. Get on board, everyone. 1 million RPM. All right. There's also, I'm going to be driving to Grandma's house as well. We're going to be playing Tekken on the Game Boy Advance. That's crazy. I can't believe that even came out. It looks pretty fresh, too. All right, we got some rascals in chat. Hey, get out of here, you rascals. We are not whiffing. All right, the live viewers found out I'm live. Oh, no. Don't worry about that, everyone. Okay, one last bit of information here. Housekeeping. Tino and I would like to congratulate all the viewers of this program. Get a load of this, everyone. I think it's because of this segment alone that we have bumped that number up to 28% of you. 28% of you guys watching on YouTube right now are subbed up. Oh, man. Every one of you guys gets a barbarian handshake from me. You just have to get up to this club and get out of your mind. All right, the 71% of you guys, I don't know what the hell your problem is, but you know what? I love you anyways. Don't worry about it. We're going to get you. Don't worry. We're going to lock you up. Barbarian handshakes for each and every one of you guys, all right? All right. This is a little disturbing, though. 98% of the viewers of this program are donging out of control. I don't know what the hell's going on, guys. If you don't got the willy, you don't get the silly. Apparently, ladies, is it all the nipple hair jokes? Is that what's doing it? They turn it on and then turn it right off? Oh, man. All right, ladies, don't worry. We're going to get you. We're going to get you, ladies. We're going to get that leveled right down to 50-50 eventually, all right? Don't worry, ladies. I'm pretty sure this 1.8% is just my mom and my wife. All right? That seems weird, doesn't it? Where are all the ladies? Why aren't the ladies clicking on this video? God damn it. All right, but you know what? We locked up that hot demo. Hot demo action, 18 to 24. We did it, buddy. I'm proud of you guys. I don't know why you're watching all this grandpa stuff. What, he's talking about the Nintendo GameCube. That's my grandpa's console. Yeah. And it's sick as frick, okay? Tino's even older than that. All right, this is interesting, though. 7.9% of my viewers are 65 plus. Proud of you guys. I don't know what the hell's going on here. The 55-year-olds said, I will have no part of this. I don't even want to watch it. I won't click on it. And I can't live with that, all right? If you guys know a 55-plus-year-old in your life that is not getting as silly as frick, first of all, give them one of those, smarten them up, and then give them the link to this video. They'll get out of their minds, all right? All right, everyone. That's all I really had to say, you know? You guys know what to do. If you're watching in the VOD, click the button, click the bell. Everyone's gonna have a great time. You especially, all right? All right, everyone. Now we gotta wait for all these live viewers to get in here. I'm early. Some of them are already here, a bunch of maniacs. A bunch of freaking Tino, heft up on Tino maniacs. All right, now I can address the live viewers. Thank you, everyone, for standing by, and now let's have a great show while all these live viewers get in here. And break! Come on!
That'll play.
Please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the worldwide internet. Walk, don't run. To Big Fanny.
We're back! November 2001!
Welcome to space, everybody. Oh man, some housekeeping. We had the Big Fannies competition on Friday, or my Thursday. I don't know what. It's 1 in the morning for me on Thursday. Oh man, it was a shorty pick. For those that don't know, I compete in the Big Fannies competition. http://bigfannies.com. Check it out. It's a real website. Jigs paid for it with his own money. Yeah, we were playing through Strider 2 on PlayStation 1. Blind speedrun, the four of us, split screen, like GoldenEye. Who could beat the game fastest with both characters? It only took us each like maybe an hour and a bit. A little over an hour, but goddamn, that was close. The game is basically impossible to lose. You just play it at your own speed. I didn't realize that soon enough. Goddamn it, Jigs must have known right from the very beginning, because he was just crushing those bosses. Goddamn. Jigs, how did you know about boost mode? Oh man, so anyways, we do a season of this show where each one of the 4 competitors picks a game, and then everyone has to play it. And usually the person who picks the game wins, and you get points. It's like Mario Kart, where you get 9 for first place, 6 for, you know, it's all, you add up the points. But the last pick is the one where no one knows about, and our very own moderator, Shorty Straw, picks the game. I watched the intro video. I was watching it too, but as people who watch the show may know, I cannot read under duress. I can't. Gun to my head, say, read this page, and tell me what it just said. Like, no, worse. They'd have to be like, do it in 30 seconds. I'd be like, all right, let me read the end first, then the beginning, then this middle. Didn't work. Didn't work. I didn't see it. I saw just enough to know, all right, I'm going to get it. Don't worry, I'm going to lock it up. Jigs was busy taking notes. Little did I know. So Jigs locked it up. He crushed it. He beat everyone by 2 minutes, I think. Quantum Player 1 scooted in second place. I was just a bum's hair behind him. Damn it. So while Jigs did win, he did not get first place for the season. Quantum Player 1, always a threat. Never come in last place. Never has he come in last place for 2 seasons on any challenge. Now, he did not finish a couple times, but he has never come in last place. Good job, Quantum Player 1. He put his name up on the big board, you know? He carved his name in stone. But Jigs, too. Jigs really crushed that one. And it was up to me. If I beat Quantum Player 1, Jigs would have got first place for the season. I tried, Jigs. I tried my hardest. All right, a bunch of you rascals. Jigs got out of his mind. Subbed up 26 months. I can't believe it, Jigs. That is out of control. I can't believe I've even been going that long. What the hell is going on around here? An early adopter here. All right, less than 2 minutes separated the top 3. Yeah, that was a good game to pick. Shorty picked a good one. I had no idea that it just didn't matter if you got smashed because you could just keep using boost mode every time. Oh, if we could do it over again. I was too busy doing sick moves. Cartwheels and slide dash moves. It was not worth it. Well done, Jigs. Well done, Quantum Player 1. Now, what all of you are here for. Let's bring it in. All right, get closer. This is my Spandex shuttlecraft with Spandex technology. We're going back to the moon. We've been there the whole time, wearing Spandex. We don't even need a helmet, you know? Just Spandex will cover you. This is my Spandex shuttlecraft. I built it with Fred Couples, my best friend, Fred Couples. He's already at the club. We're going to be playing games from November 2001, and we're going to be talking about movies and music that came out in November 2001. And guess what, everyone? It's a classic pop culture refresher. We're going long tonight. Go long! We're Hail Mary in this thing because, you know what? The couple months we did where we did 2 games in a row. Dogan, get in here, buddy. Let me switch it over so Dogan can see his chat on the screen. There he is. Dogan, welcome in. Yeah, all those 2-parters I was doing, I ran out of games. There's not enough games. So, we have just enough games in this issue of GamePro magazine that I will be flipping through just to fill up a whole episode. There is a lot of C2 games and jet ski games. There's 3 this month, and we're doing all 3. We're gonna find out which one is the Supremor, all right? Wave Race, the sequel to Wave Race, coming out on the GameCube, is out, and we're playing it, but the PlayStation's got 2 coming at it. All right, Wave Race is basically like Lee Chong-wei, badminton style, and he's got to fight like a whole horde of top-tier Chinese players just to get a gold medal. Oh, God. So PlayStation's coming hard and heavy. Yo, we getting wet, says Wongtan. Yeah, you goddamn right about that, buddy. We're gonna get wet as frick. Get back up here, Sub-Zero. Guys, we got the new redeems. Sub-Zero's here. Use it wisely, everyone. I used to have it myself. Now you guys are in charge. All right, it does cost a pretty penny because it covers the whole screen, and I'm sure it will glitch the whole damn stream. That's the risk we run. All right, we're gonna run that risk. Whoa, that Wave Race game is tight. Yeah, I played it last night. It might be the best one. We'll see. We're also gonna drive to Grandma's house a couple times tonight. Tekken on Game Boy Advance. That sounds like a dream we had once. A dream where Tino was getting out of his mind. Now, everyone, I have some news about Tino. Get closer. I did some research on the internet. Oh, Sub-Zero, God, no! Our good pal Tino. Constantino is his full name. 1999, got into a car accident where he had to amputate his left arm. What the frick? And he's still doing music. Tino, you legend! Oh my God. What a goddamn legend. What the hell? That means in 1990, man, Ricky Martin and goddamn Enrique Iglesias did not give Tino the props that they needed to give him. Frick them! All right, Tino concert at the end of the season. Let's go. Well, we've got to fundraise the money because he's got to come up to the space station. It's a whole big production. All right. Still not Teak London level gaming yet. Teak London, we got him on the playlist now. Don't worry. I had to go to YouTube to rip all of the Teak London. Now, last week, everyone, we didn't have an episode of the show, as you may have known. But we did play the hell out of some Atari Jaguar games because it came to my attention that there's a new, super easy way to play Jaguar games. When I started this show in the 1995 season, which was approximately 2.5 years ago, Jaguar games were fricked beyond repair. I could barely play them. They wouldn't run on my original Jaguar. So we fixed it, and we righted a lot of the wrongs, including, and overdid it. We overshot. We played a bunch of Jaguar games that no one had ever played, including White Men Can't Jump, and also Val Desir skiing and snowboarding, with Teak London doing the soundtrack. Teak London got out of his mind. All right, Ricky Martin didn't amputate any arms. He doesn't have the balls to get out of his mind. All right? He's not living the Vida Loca, as far as I'm concerned. All right. That's the intro. That's my gestalt. All right. Let's scoot back here. Oh, we don't need the full transition. God damn it. There's no easy way to do this. Guys, we have to get to the space station. Now, for those that don't know, I spent my life savings purchasing a sick space station, hollowed it out, scooped it out, flipped it with the help of Ty Pennington. Move that buzz! Turned it into a sick nightclub where I host a sick talk show for all my buddies. And anyone else that wants to come up there, you just have to fly your shuttlecraft up there like I'm doing right now. All right, this shuttlecraft is powered by Spandex technology, balloon technology, and a little bit of Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Hell yeah, little goes a long way, all right? It's a sick beverage, cosmic fairing beverage. So we're gonna get to the club. I can see it now. I'm scooting there now. Fred's already there. God damn it, I'm late. Jig's saying, I remember something the hell grounded when the GameCube came out. Jigs got grounded when the GameCube came out, and it got confiscated until Christmas. What the hell did you do, Jigs? Do you remember? Are you allowed to divulge? But my mom let me play it for a weekend before taking it, and in that time, I have memories of frantically marathoning Wave Race. Jigs, that's the best story I've ever heard. I hope you're around tonight to actually get to Wave Race. Oh my god. It was that fun. The N64 original was pretty good, but I didn't like, and I didn't even like racing games, says Desi, but that's how you know it's good. I'm still in talks with Under Armour about my ship design. Hell yeah. I want it to just be, spandex, you know, a little lycra, you know, whatever. They don't have spandex, but it'll do in a pinch. Wongtom, by the way, I only read your bio now on your channel because I was lurking the other day. Ex-pro CS player? God damn it. That's awesome, buddy. Must have been out of your mind. You must have been young as hell when it was CS. I was 12 years old, just murking fools. All right, I see Fred playing Street Fighter instead of planning his Death Star trench. What a rascal. Once upon a time. Oh, Wongton, once upon a time I played it too. I was down to 135. I was like 50 pounds lighter playing that game 6 hours a night. I was not tournament level, but I was a rascal. I was a GD rascal. Flip those deagles out. Pop, 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 pop. Smoke grenade, smoke grenade. I don't need this here, but I'm gonna put it here because no one ever puts a smoke grenade here. I would have made you super annoyed. You're like, you're not playing the levels the way it's supposed to be played, a-hole. Smoke grenade. All right, busting out the one Deags. Yeah, I used to play those Deagle maps only, where it's like, only Deagle. You got like 200 kills in a Deagle match playing for 8 hours. This is sick. I'm hungry. I'm not eating anything. All right, yeah. Counter-Strike, for those wondering what we're talking about here. All right, everyone, I see the club. It's scooting up. We got to get there right now, party our balls off, do a pop culture refresher, then play the hell out of some games. That's our night tonight. 8 hours. Let's go deep, all right? Like Al Bundy. All right, goddammit. Let's see, November 18, 2001. Jigs is trying to remember what he did. I used to have to lie to my parents when I traveled because they were not about 4 random people I met online. They're like, what the hell did you just say? Yeah, I'm gonna go party in some guy's basement. We're gonna plug a bunch of machines in and we're gonna get our minds. What the hell did you just say to me? That's once upon a time, indeed. All right, guys, let's get to the club. Let's get that intro video going. But here's the problem, everyone. I don't know why, but it plays choppy as hell. All the lights should be synced with the music. Let's see if it happens. Let's see if it happens. Let's get there. Space. Wow, coming in hot. Not too hot to get a Swizzler going. All right, I'm just outside my shuttlecraft right now. We are zipping in at pretty alarming speeds, but that's all right. The lights look like they're actually going on time. That's all I need, everyone. I need to party my balls off. I'm not satisfied with only partial balls off. All the way off. Wow, what? Dan, get the frick out of here! No, I'm goddamn in space. I'm really vulnerable out here. All I can do is throw this golf ball at him. And I don't even think that works in space. All right, we gotta get back. I gotta get my shuttlecraft. Oh, frick! Party time, everybody. Sunday. That's the sound of a new week starting, everybody. For some of you, it has already started. I forgot my ID in the other suit. I hope the bouncer isn't checking. He's like, sorry, sir. You can't come in here. My face is on all the stuff. Oh, God. All right, Fred's back there in control room number 1. And let me tell you something, everyone. If there's anyone that knows a thing or two about getting out of their mind, it's Fred Couples. There he is, swizzling his balls off. Guys, don't worry. Alright, well, at least it didn't glitch before I got in here. Alright, Dan must be screwing around with the controls again. Alright, Dan the maintenance man has been thoroughly in charge of this club for the last 6 months. He has really boned it up. It's literally on fire. It's all Fred and I can do just to keep our spirits up, you know? Alright, Dan gives no craps about breathing in space. Yeah, he really doesn't. He's slowly... Oh, Dan, not now, buddy! Alright, he's in control of the Jeffries tubes. I can't stop him. He keeps getting around the club. He's slowly turning into Cthulhu, too. I don't know how to stop him. Alright, space mice and the tachyon converters. That he must have let a bunch of mice out, or space bees or something. What an a-hole. Alright, damn these Adidas pants have a drawstring that is on the inside only, and it keeps tickling my thigh. It's like Dan's down there getting silly. Dan, stop it. Stop. Come on. Not now. All right, why don't we get some tunes going here, Dan? All right. Why don't we get Teak London right out of the bat? Right out of the gate, we get Teak London tonight. I like that. Where the hell is Teak London? Here we go. All right, here's Val Desir skiing and snowboarding on the Jaguar. Oh, this feels good. The Jaguar is such a bizarre console. That might just be the weirdest console ever released. There we go. Keep it smooth, everybody. We're gonna dive into the pop culture refresher, which is our pre-show, our prelude to playing a bunch of games. Before we play the games from 2001's November, I need to know what movies and music came out, because that really hammers it home. You're like, oh my god, that Britney Spears album came out or was playing at Kmart while I was there with my mom, while I was getting Teak London out of my mind? Hell yeah. Alright, 104.1 K-Rad playing all the smoothest jazz in space. Space. Let's get there now, everyone. Just turn that off right now. Fred, hey buddy, I'm gonna need the bass line of the gods. You know the one, the first ever song I ever learned to play on bass. Joe Montana, Sports Talk Football 2. Don't worry, everyone, we'll get Teak London back. He's like 8th up. He's 8th on the playlist. We're getting to him tonight. That is hot flute action. Speaking of hot bass lines, all right, get it going, Fred. Boom! All right, it's go time, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, I told you Dan really boned this place up. It is on fire in here. But I will not put it out with this Diet Pepsi caffeine free. Not even one drip. Can't waste it. Here's to getting out of your mind. It's crisp as hell. Jesus Christ. I got meatball burps too. Oh, that's what I'm in store for tonight. 8 hours of meatball burps. That's fine. Delicious as they is, Miss Rad. All right, goddamn. Can you imagine 18-year-old Rad? All right, I wonder who will the one to win the pick of the month. What the hell's going on here, Grungy Dick? I don't know what the hell you just said. But our very own Shorty Straw knows what the hell's up. God, it's dusty in here. Let's start with movies, everyone. All right, and here, oh man. I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know what Dan did to this computer, but I can't have drop shadows for the movies only tonight. I think it's because I downloaded one WebP. You know this new file format if you're trying to get JPEGs or PNGs off the internet? No. Sometimes you get a WebP. These things are fricked. They're fricked beyond repair. And if you try and put a drop shadow on them, it'll crash your goddamn OBS. So, no drop shadows on the movies tonight, all right? Grungy Nick knows what's up. Guess what's coming up first? The One. Jet Li's The One. Not the pick of the month, Grungy Nick. Although I did see this in the theater. I went to see this in the theater. There we are, galleys over on YouTube. Love to see your tier list for beverages, Matt. Well, I am very limited in my beverage choices because I don't drink caffeine. I had a heart thing. I was doing energy drinks 2 a day, tall boy cans. Sick, let's go. Started with Red Bulls, the little can. Started with Sobe energy drink, actually, the little can. No, watch out, it has 50 milligrams of caffeine in it. Wongton, you're out of your mind, and Jigs is out of his mind. We gotta get both you guys out of your mind together after I tell this story. So I really only have...
Love her show so much, man.
Oh, man. Oh, man, Wongton. Guys, follow up Wongton because he's killing it. He's killing it. I don't know the name of the game, Wongton. I'm so out of it. No, it's not Fortnite. It's the other one. The way better one. The one that's like a fighting game first-person shooter. That's what I like. Anyways, we're going to get you out of your mind right here, right now. Follow him up. Totally love this movie when it came out. Yeah, when it came out, it was pretty fresh. I saw it in the theater. I thought it was fresh. Jet Li was just going hot and heavy at this point in time. He was on a streak upwards and onwards. I don't know where it happened, where it fell down. Where did it fall? The monkey movie. Remember, he was like the Iron Monkey or something? That was probably the one. Overwatch, that's right. Fortnite and Overwatch kind of look the same to me in terms of the word. The word looks the same to me. I don't know why. Anyways, but he's been playing Sons of the Forest lately. He is a man of the woods. All right, we're going to get back to the one. But first, we got to get these two rascals subbed up. All right, Fred, you know what to do, buddy. We're going to play our national anthem here by our very own TM Bass. God damn it.
You did it, you bunch of rascals. We got 2 men in our midst. Money cannot buy the honor which is bestowed on you tonight. Wonton, and jigs, big fannies galore. Son of the forest looks so fun, says Shorty Straw, and he ain't wrong. All right, Fred, show him how it's done. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da. All right, this Swizzler's for you boys. Starting hard and heavy tonight. Goddamn. All right. What a handsome man.
Fred Couples is the only man on Earth with 18-inch long nipple hair. Way to go, Fred. Way to go, buddy. We'll all get there eventually, everyone. We just need to keep swizzling. One swizzler at a time. All right, swizzle me timbers, everybody. Get that measuring tape out. We're getting there, everyone. This exact bit right here is why we only have 1.8% female viewership. He's talking about nipple hair again. Yeah? I can't help who I am, all right, ma'am? I won't watch this show. The Dingle Dude's scooting here? Dingle Dude scooted in here. And he says, I disapprove of this. I disapprove of this bit. Just another sausage. Toss it on the pile. Damn it. Your photo could be here, everyone. Just a pile of sausages here. That's what this show is, everyone. 98% male viewership. Fact, says Gally over on YouTube. All right. Pop culture time. Let's get there, everybody. Back we go. God damn it, Tito. That was way too much Diet Pepsi. That's because I'm out of my mind. All right. All right. So the one, he's basically Highlander in a multiverse universe. All right. So in a multiverse, multiple universes that exist, they split off at every possible permutation. And Jet Li goes to each one of them and kills himself in another universe, which makes all the rest of them super strong or a little bit stronger until you're the one. And he gets down to the very last one. This is kind of a really campy movie, and Jason Statham's in it too, which is very strange, as well as the guy from Cider House Rules. I'm in the knife business. That guy was rolling deep today, or this month. He's in 2 movies this month. So you get all the power. Yeah, he needs the power. Out of power. Jason Lee's power. All right, and Jet Li. Jet Li, I don't know if it was his fault. He just nonstop doing wire kung fu. Get me up on those wires, buddy. Jet Li was the master of doing this move, where he jumps up and kicks you with one foot, and then spins in the air and kicks you with that foot too on wires, and we're supposed to believe that. It's like throwing a golf ball in space. It doesn't work. God damn it. All right, next one up. It was not the one for me. I did see it in the theater, though. Why would I go see that in the theater when I could have seen Robert Redford's Spy Game? Yeah, you guys blew it. It looks too much like Spy Kids. And in the producer's review last night, which went great, by the way. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Robert Redford and Brad Pitt are basically just like father and son in this. They look exactly the same. Same haircut. Brad Pitt's like his protege. Should I get the same haircut as you, buddy? Yeah, if you want to be a sick spy like me, you better get this haircut, buddy. I'm in the sick haircut business. All right, Dan, the maintenance man, you get the hell out of my chat! This is, I think it's ultimately the script. It's fun, but not the one. Yeah, the script is okay. It's super campy. It's one of those movies, Grungy Nick, we're talking about the one now, where HD does it no favors. You go back and watch it in HD right now, you're like, ew, it looks cheap. Oh, man. Like watching Johnny Mnemonic now, you're like, what the hell? Did they just cut on an episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? And then they said, all right, get the kids out of here. Keanu, come in. We have the same set and same lighting. Film, go. All right, is that Brad Pitt? It is Wonton. All right, The One is the best movie ever made. Dan really likes that one, I guess. All right, Brad Pitt, the American version of Benicio del Toro. Yes, that's fact. Brothers separated at birth. Take that back, I'm ripping out some of these random cables. Frick! Ah, you know what that's gonna cost me. Well, I don't know what else could go wrong here, Dan. Son of a rascal, not son of a jackal. All right, that's right. For those of you that want to get down and dirty with the producer's review, if you are subbed up to this channel, right now only on Twitch, but we're eventually going to get subs on YouTube, the join function, and then we'll get Patreon. So there's 3 prongs. Anyone who's in the producer's realm can get in there. Saturday night we do a special stream just for you rascals. Sometimes we review the movies that come out, and we actually watch trailers, and we listen to the music that comes out. We actually do the copyrighted content, hell yeah. And sometimes we just watch Rad on VHS. All right? You can only get that hot content over on the Discord. Get the frick over. All right. I rewatched it in quarantine. It's still decent. As for Johnny Mnemonic, its cheesiness has only gotten better with age. Wow. Okay, well, I had to turn it off the last time I saw it. Maybe I just wasn't vibing with it. At a certain point, when you're my age, Grungy Nick, when you're a grandpa, sometimes you just watch these movies, you're like, it's kind of, okay, no, better example would be like if you had a bunch of donuts and they were stale, and you're like, do I dare even put that calorie in my stomach? It's not going to be satisfying. Why don't I just go get something I actually want and get the calories that way instead of eat this dumpy thing that I don't want and then have to go eat something I want after and get twice the calories? So I'm watching Johnny Mnemonic going like, my time is what I'm indicating here. I don't know if I have time to watch Johnny Mnemonic. I might as well just watch something I actually like. Goddamn. I used to watch the stupidest movies ever. I used to watch Crossfire on VHS, 99 cents. Found it at a flea market, and I watched it by myself. I didn't value my time back in the day. I watched Crossfire. All right, next one up. Jack Black is back. Shallow Hal. I totally forgot about this movie until I think it was Devin a couple of episodes ago. He's like, and I think Shallow Hal is because we were talking about the Tenacious D album, and I was just trying to remember, when did Jack Black like explode? I think with the release of that Tenacious D album, and then next month or 2 months later, we got Shallow Hal, his first like starring role. This is it. This is where we finally realized Jack Black was a force. School of Rock is where he clinched it. That was his Happy Gilmore, I believe. The wife loves this movie. It's not bad. Yeah, rewatching it now, it wasn't that bad. It's very 2001, which I approve. This movie couldn't get made right now because they would try and dance over the landmines, be like, no, we can't do this. And they'd also be mad because Gwyneth Paltrow is wearing a fat suit. Oh, God. You mean they didn't hire a husky lady for this? Oh, God. Yeah, it doesn't work, okay? You can't have, because she's supposed to go up and down, all right? You can't do it reverse. We don't have the technology. All right, yeah, me watching crappy films stopped when I had kids. Suddenly a little free time. Hey, Shorty, that's exactly it. With the kids, you're like, It took Mrs. Rad and I 4 nights to watch, what the hell's it called? With Billy Zane, where he's out on the boat. Calm Sea? I can't remember. The one with, all right, I can't remember anything. The guy from Jurassic Park. I'm the worst. But anyways, it took a dead calm. I beat you to it, Grungy Nick. I know he's right there going, get dead calm. It took us 4 nights to watch it, over 4 nights. So yeah, when you have a kid, it really bones up your ability to watch crappy films. Not that Dead Calm is a crappy film. It's actually really good. All right, I think this movie is just boring, but Gwyneth Paltrow is hard to have chemistry with, especially put up with a powerhouse like Jack Black. Yeah, I think overall I don't like anything Gwyneth Paltrow's ever done, but this was the only film I've ever seen where I'm like, okay, she is attractive. After this, it was like, you're just too blinded by how stinky her performances are. Ew! Iron Man was the worst. Iron Man was where it was like, I'm done with Gwyneth Paltrow forever and all time. Hey, buds, get in here, Batleb. Gwyneth Paltrow's still insufferable, ruins everything. Yeah, she really does. And yeah, her role in this movie was also pretty insufferable. Jack Black, though, surprisingly brought the acting chops early in his career, too. That scene when he's at the hospital and he realizes he was talking to all the burn ward kids. It made me have the feels right here. I can't speak. I watch garbage for entertainment, even if it's a hate watch. Well, sometimes you can hate watch and get a lot of value out of that. What's bad is when you hate watch something and you don't get value out of it. That's where you get burned. And I've just been burned too many times. I can't be burned that many times. And Jason Alexander was so good in this. This was fresh off of Seinfeld ending. I don't even think he had his TV show yet. This was like the next thing we saw Jason Alexander in, and he was pretty good. It's just a silly movie. Jack Black is funny in this movie. Mrs. Rad and I watched this one in preparation for the show, and yeah, when he walks back out of the cafe to laugh at the guys, I think I do that on this show, probably because of this. Jack Black, definitely early early next level humor, I think. His type of humor got really popular like in the last 20 years. I think it's maybe moving on now that the Zoomers are taking over, but you know, millennials really liked Jack Black. All right, how about Gwyneth Paltrow in Seven? Was she his wife in Seven? What's in the box? I didn't think that was her. I was thinking about that scene the other day. God. Yep, that's here. Jesus. All right, well, all right, I won't even spoil it. Guys, watch Seven. That's a pretty deranged movie. Hey, you like deranged stuff, right? Go watch Seven. All right, this one's just for me. This one came out, the trailers were all over for this one, and I bet you the only one who's seen this one is Grungy Nick. Boom! Out cold. With Zach Galifianakis in the middle there before he had a name for himself. And the guy on the right is either the guy from Mallrats or his twin brother, which I think he has, or it's a guy that just looks exactly like them. The main guy from Mallrats, not Brody, the main guy. She did. She knocked it out of the park, Dan. You sick mother effer! He does have a twin. So that could be his twin. I don't know. Jeremy London related to Teak London? This was Zach's breakout film. Was he funny in this? Because he looks like he's playing the straight guy, isn't he? Okay, so you guys might be a little young for this, but in the 90s, early 90s, for some reason there was a lot of like ski school movies. And they were like bikini films. It's like, okay, we need a bikini film, but we can't have it on the beach. Well, let's do it in this sick ski mountain. So there was just a bunch of bikini ski movies all the time. This to me feels exactly like a bikini ski movie, but just with snowboards. Based on the trailer, anyways. He's hilarious in this as Grungy Nick. David Koechner is also great in this. It's the brother, says Vale. Oh, Vale did the research. God damn it. Well, he does look a little sillier. I ski in a bikini always, says Shorty Straw. Well, it is the Finnish way, right, Shorty Straw? They build you guys tough in Finland. I've seen the whacking, that you guys have to whack yourself with a stick in the sauna, all right? In a bikini, obviously. They don't show that one on YouTube. It's too hot for TV. This is peak 01 teen comedy. Jason London, still funny. All right. I thought I was being irresponsible for putting this on there, but now the chat is confirmed. This one belonged up on the big board. 2001 comedy, Incarnate. The Birch Swatter, yes. Well, hey, how many of you guys do it in a bikini while skiing down a hill? There's always room for improvement, Shorty Straw, right? Don't let the tradition hold you back, you know? Make your own tradition. They're gonna excommunicate you from Finland. They're gonna get the hell, that's a Sweden thing. Get the hell over there. We don't do that goofy crap here. All right, people really think we are masochists. Well, it must really feel great. I don't know, maybe it feels amazing. You gotta go get your own Switch from outside. This one looks good. I'm gonna smack myself hard with this one. Frick, God, come on. All right, I just noticed the keywords in your YouTube description. I don't even remember what I put. FM bass is last, says Token. What the hell is wrong with me? All right, next one up. Amelie. She'll change your life. I'm out. You guys put that on the cover with that face on the cover. I'll change your life. No, you won't, because I will never see this movie. Even though I keep hearing from people I do respect, it's actually pretty good. Did she change your guys' life? Will you go that far? So pick of the month is Behind Enemy Lines for Rad. Is my guess is Grungy Nick? Well, we'll have to see Grungy Nick, won't we? She looks like she turns people into lampshades. Oh no. I'll change your life, all right, buddy. Go to sleep. Lampshade. That's really nice. Where'd you get it? I can't say. All right, it's creative and cute, says Grungy Nick. That sounds like the worst combo ever. Oh God, Grungy Nick. And it's incredibly French. Does it have any named actors in it? Here's the thing, at the video store, when you work at a video store, you see all the covers to all the movies. And this one she's looking at me non-stop. I'm just trying to put movies away, Amelie. Stop looking at me, stop trying to change me, girl. All right? You are not gonna trim these nipples, all right? I will not be trimming my nipple hair. Not for you, and not for anybody. She's coming in with the scissors, trying to get the hell away. That is assault. All right, Youngstreet explained it to his viewers as us beating each other with perch locks in a hot room. That's the way Netflix would retell it, at least. All right, next one up. All right, guys, she changed my life. I'm changed. I'm a new man. I'm gonna mow this nipple hair off the second this stream is over. and not a moment too soon. All right, from a cinematography perspective, this movie is fantastic. Well, I'll tell you what, Grungy Nick. In the trailer, non-stop close-ups, like so close you can see the pores on people's noses. I don't even like when I can see that on my own nose. Take a look at this. What the hell? Why is she ghostly white? Grungy Nick, I have so many questions, but I'm not watching it. I can't. Yeah, the trailer was weird. Dogan was actually in the producer's review last night. Thank you, Dogan. All right. Next one up. Novocaine with Steve Martin. Steve Martin's great. I don't necessarily like all Steve Martin movies, but I like Steve Martin a lot. I think he brings Steve Martin to the table, and he is unapologetic about it. I'm Steve Martin. Steve Martin, buddy. Through and through. This one seems like a dark comedy where I never saw it. I really should have seen it. He's like a dentist. This is what I think happened, and Grungy Nick will have to correct me if I'm way off. He's just a dentist, and he gets too heffed up on Novocaine, and he keeps giving people Novocaine, and he's like selling Novocaine on the side. Grungy Nick. Helena Bonham Carter. I love her. She's great. Is she the one from Fight Club? That's the only other actress I recognized from the film. And what's her name? The other one. Is that a thing people do? I never saw this actually. Holy smokes, Grungy Nick. I didn't see it either. Neither did Devin, another longtime viewer of the show. So what the hell happened with this movie? Why didn't we feel like watching Novocaine? Something weird about this. It looks like a dark comedy, right? It was a dark comedy. No one saw this. God, no. A film Nick didn't see. God damn it. This one's really out there then. Laura Dern. That's the other girl I'm trying to remember. Sweeney Todd, plethora, other stuff. All right. I remember all the famous 2000 comedians doing serious dark comedy in the early 2000s. Yeah, this was like, it was the flavor of the month, right? Dark comedy was in big time. As we were done with all that 90s angst, right? Frick you, won't do what you tell me! And then, break stuff! And then all of a sudden we're like, all right, no more violence, but let's get dark. Well, you like to be dark. Like Very Bad Things. You guys remember that movie? Helena is also the girlfriend in Fight Club. That's who I thought. Okay. All right. Wow. Well, we should all probably check this out. This is still a primed up Steve Martin. He wasn't old man yet, like that movie where he had 10 kids. I don't remember what the hell it was called. A dozen plus one. I don't remember the name, but that's where he started looking really old to me. That didn't make any sense. Why does this man have 10 kids? Loved Very Bad Things. Me too, Grungy Nick. Actually, Dingle Dude once took a date to that movie on their first date. Can you imagine that? You don't know if she's into dark comedies yet? That's a good barometer, all right? Hey, funny? No? She says no, you'd be like, all right, I'm walking. I'm done. Cheaper by the dozen. That's right, Failed. Oh, I had to watch a lot of Cheaper by the Dozen at the video store. It's just too perfect of a movie to put on. We had 9 screens at the back of the whole building with Cheaper by the Dozen blaring at top volume. I preferred Daddy Daycare. Steve Zahn. Well, okay, while we're here, while we're Steve Martining out of our minds, what was the one where Steve Martin was dating some girl and it also had Sonya Blade in it? God damn, what was the name of that movie? I can't remember it. Both are trash. Grungy Nick, I will submit to you, Daddy Daycare is good family fun. I don't know about Cheaper by the Dozen. Actually, I don't know why you're watching either of them. I told you, I watch everything, except for apparently Novocaine. Grungy Nick, you shouldn't be watching family comedies. It's a whole different genre out there. All right, Novocaine, check it out. Eventually. Shop Girl, Grungy Nick, thank you, buddy. Who the hell was the main actress in that? I've completely blanked. That one must be coming up soon. God damn it. All right, here we go. This one's probably a good staple for a lot of people where you're like, all right, all these ones are hit or miss, all right? Shallow Hell maybe is one I remember, but I bet a lot of you were prime age, especially if my demo is accurate. The 17 to 24-year-old demo loves the show, and they say Monsters, Inc. was one of their favorite childhood movies. Was it Claire Danes? Well, goddamn. I totally forgot it was Claire Danes. Grungy Nick knows a thing or two. Monsters, Inc. Guys, the monsters, they have a whole organization where they go through little doors in this factory, and the doors go to kids' bedrooms, and they scare them at nighttime. But the hook is, which is actually a pretty sick hook, they're deathly scared of little humans as well. They think that the humans can kill them. I don't even know if they can kill them, but they think that. How'd that get in here, buddy? Man, that movie was so much fun. I bet it was. Billy Crystal and John Goodman do the two characters here. I'll let you guess which one is which. Mike Wazowski. I didn't watch this until 2020, but I liked it. Grungy Nick was way late on this one. Ellie's World getting here, Full Cup Bounce getting here. Everyone else who I'm missing, Old Two Eyes getting here. They nailed it, he says. This and Shrek defined a generation. Imagine how long it took to render all the hair on John Goodman's character. Jesus Christ! We're not gonna finish in time! Look, man, the deadline is April. Or no, November, sorry. Obviously, November. It's rendering! Oh, what am I supposed to do? But let's all not dance around the bush here. Ghostbusters Boogeyman did this first and did it way scarier. Ghostbusters, for those that don't know, 17 to 24-year-old demo, was a cartoon in the 80s that was basically just really light horror for kids. And in that cartoon, there was a character called the Boogeyman who had hooved feet, and he wore a blazer, and he had lipstick on, but he had stubble on his beard, and he had a giant frickin' head with a sick mullet, a spiky mullet, and like pointy ears, and he was like pale blue, and he had Frank Welker's voice, which is basically Megatron's voice from Transformers, and he would sneak into your closet, and his head is so big he couldn't even get through the door, it was deforming the door, and he comes in and just scares the hell out of kids at nighttime. What the hell? And Egon said he scared the hell out of him as a kid, and then they get called by these two kids because Ghostbusters is a service. These ghosts are scaring me, buddy! So they call the Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters come and stop the ghost. So these kids call the Ghostbusters and say, this guy's scaring me, what do we do? And when Egon and all the Ghostbusters go to stop him, Boogeyman comes out the closet, looks right at Egon, who's a man now, and says, I remember you! Oh, God, that is creepy as hell. Such a good episode, says Grungy Nick. Yeah, that Boogeyman episode was something else. So this is basically not that, but still. You go in the closet doors, you come out, and the Boogeyman lives in a world, a metaphysical other dimension, filled with doors to kids' closets. And they go in there and stop the Boogeyman from ever coming out again. It's a crazy episode. Monsters Inc., I don't know, buddy. I don't know, buddy. You got the heart, yes. You didn't scare the balls off me as a child, so. Extreme Ghostbusters does a callback to him, I think. Wow, I really need to check that episode out. Extreme Ghostbusters was alright. It was on at like 1 in the morning in 2001. Alright, someone, Desi, you said Mike Wazowski. What? Who is that and what is that? Is that the director of Shop Girl? Alright, they nailed it. What do you think was better, Monsters Inc. or Shrek? That's a great question, Ellie's World. I'm going to put it out to the chat. Monsters Inc. or Shrek? I haven't seen either of these in so long. I feel like I don't like Shrek as much anymore. It feels like Shrek was the one that's hard to go back and watch. I feel like Monsters Inc. I could probably watch right now. Let's go. Art scooting in here. Welcome in. Shorty saying Shrek easy. All right, well, I haven't seen them in a long time. Art's coming in here and give him one of these. And he was right to do it. All right. All right. Next one up. Heist. Gene Hackman, Danny DeVito, and Delroy Lindo. Okay. Knife business. That's the guy. He's in 2 movies this month. That always happens. Busy man. Okay, we watched a trailer for this last night. It's a Gene Hackman flick. All right, he's the main character, but Danny DeVito plays probably one of the only times I can think where Danny DeVito doesn't have like a little wink and a nod to the viewer. He's just playing straight, like kind of angry, mean Danny DeVito. I think he's like a mob boss in this or something. Oh, damn. Shrek's one of my all-time fave movies, said Shorty. Well, what the hell? I need to watch it again. Ghostbusters definitely was horror light. I turned a little on for my son and turned it off immediately. Like, no, that's not gonna work. He'll never sleep again. They built this tougher in the 80s. Hey, kid, you want to watch Predator when you're 6 years old? Okay, Dad. Well, I didn't know what the inside of a skeleton looked like until now. But rad, Shrek has your favorite band, Smash Mouth, in it. Exactly. Well, we'll get to that. Smash Mouth has an album coming out this month. And their song from Shrek is in it. Oh, Smash Mouth. I gotta give him credit. He kept that chin strap right to the bitter end. No, it's gotta be thinner, man. You think he drew it in? Because if I shaved my beard right now, you would not be able to see it unless I got the pencil out. I borrow it from my wife, like one of those eyeliner ones. Masari really should have come out with like a brand of chin strap liners. Masari, Canadian rap artist, for those that don't know. I think he was Canadian. Famous for his super tiny chin strap beard. All right, this one probably also defined a bunch of people's childhoods. The first Harry Potter film comes out. I was way too old for these when they came out. Even adults were reading the books. I'm like, oh, come on, man. It's even more annoying than when kids that I thought were a little too old for Pokemon were playing Pokemon in high school. Like, guys, come on. adults were reading these books. No, it's really easy to read. It goes down easy. That's not selling me on it. I was busy reading, well, not to compare, but easy book to read doesn't sell me on it. It's not like it has to be this or Moby Dick, and that's it. Obviously, this much easier. Even as a kid, I took a nap in the theater during this. Wow, Grungy Nick. Did your mom offer to take it to you and you're like, take you to it? And you're like, all right, fine. I will never turn down a film, mother. All right, never got the obsession with the series. Well, I will say, by the time the third one came out, I saw the third one in the theater. I don't know why. None of my friends were into it. Or maybe they were, I don't even know. I got dragged to it essentially though, but I saw the third one first. And I was like, all right, time travel, sick as frick, evil looking bad guys, all right. It seemed like it fit well. It was when, this whole series, I'll say the appeal to the series is like you start out with a kid's film. This one is a kid's film. Teak London! This one's definitely a kid's film, but it ramps up. And the level of difficulty that these kids face goes up and up and up. Expelliarmus! Shardy. Goddamn, shots fired. Literally defined a generation, then taught a new generation about separating art from artists. Hey, whatever keeps you in the pop culture sphere. That game that just came out is breaking records left, right, and center. You try and cancel it. Hey, we should all learn. If you wanna hit someone, you can't cancel them. Or you wanna cancel someone, you can't cancel them. Won't work. They will only grow stronger. And if their game has sick graphics, that also won't hurt. The girl carries everything in this film. Yeah, it was Thanksgiving movie we all saw, but we had to listen to the audiobook, and I always took a nap during it. Maybe I Pavlov dogged myself. As soon as I heard that whimsical theme, apparently John Williams wrote the theme for this. God, John Williams, you cannot do wrong. He writes a good theme. I'll say I like the Harry Potter movies in theory, but I checked out after that third one. I haven't watched a single one after that. They just kept pumping them out. If you make 6 films, there's no way I can care anymore. No way. Police Academy knew better. They're like 6 and out. I think Harry Potter went to 8 or something crazy. Daniel Radcliffe is a superstar actor now, and he's atrocious in these first 3. Yeah, his acting definitely doesn't sell me on it at all. I said this several times, but I read the first 3 books in school in Swedish, Finnish, and English just because I liked reading toddler books. Well, for me, Shorty, it was Goosebumps books. They were easy to read and kind of scary, too. So he goes on a slide that will never end? Oh, God, that sounds scary. Oh, hey, we gotta admit, those, the wraiths in that third movie, they look creepy as frick. All right? Goosebumps for life. Okay, it's funny. Goosebumps were so... Every kid was reading Goosebumps so much that the teacher in grade 6 or whatever specifically said, yeah, you can't do a book report on a Goosebumps book. Ah! I had to read Sword of Shannara. It was 700 pages long. A 700-page long retelling of Lord of the Rings written in the 80s. Wow! Midnight Sun, you getting primed up?
That'll play.
Get in here, buddy. All right, all the Police Academy movies were horrible. Harry Potter wasn't.
Hey, what's up, Rad?
What about that? No, I can't say the first 3 Police Academy movies, even the first 4 probably. Good 80s vibes. All right, what about when they go to the Blue Oyster room? How's that song go again? I can't remember. Proctor! Move it, move it, move it! All right, lock up these Bezos bucks. Yeah, frickin' Bezos bucks. Let's get it going. Midnight Sun, get in here, buddy. Celebration time.
You did it, buddy! You're a man! Get that nipple hair out here right now. We're measuring up, buddy. 13.2 inches. You did it, buddy! Woo! Oh, no! I'm too far off the screen now.
Alright, let's get swizzled up. The Swizzler's for you, Midnight Sun. Ah, double Swizzler? Not right now, damn it. Only Frederick. Ah, what the hell? Get him up here. It's not Wongton anymore. Midnight Sun. God damn, this cool name. What the hell is Fred anyway? I can't find Fred on the screen! There he is. There, it feels good. Alright, I hope you've all ordered Fred Couple's 12-week program for how to swizzle and how to get swizzled out of your mind on Video Hive, alright? Don't frick around, alright? We're really relying on that. We launched this show into the stratosphere, alright? Alright, let's get back there. Alright, Harry Potter, I don't mind it in theory. I bet those last 3 or 4 movies got pretty dark, right? Aren't they borderline adults by that time? Just boning down in the dorm rooms? Just Harry and Hermione, P and V. She showed full breast. Oh, speaking of this guy, Ron Weasley was in a movie I saw recently, the new M. Night movie, M. Night Shyamalan, Knock at the Cabin, which was sick as frick. I like M. Night. He just whiffed it once and we buried him for it. Lady in the Lake or Lady in the Water, that stinks. We'll never watch a movie of yours again, but they're all good. He does good work. Harry Potter series was better than the Resident Evil series. Confirm. Me and my girlfriend are chilling and watching. Well, thank you, and thanks for watching as well. Hey, did you know 98% of my viewership is male? So consider your girlfriend a very elite few. One of the few girls who can stand nipple hair jokes. Barbarian handshake for her. All right, some crazy fanfic is coming into my ears. All right, Harry Potter was insane over here. It was just a bit old when it came out. No, it was insane everywhere, Shorty. It was insane here, too. I swear, I think my mom read it. I don't even know what happened. What happened, Mom? Next one up. We don't need to talk about this one for long. This movie, Epoch, came out. I just thought it had a cool-looking cover. It's cheap as hell. David Keith is in it for some reason. Is that Goliath? All right, that's a good get. Or no, Keith David. Keith David is the guy I'm thinking of. David Keith is just some weirdo. More than a whiff, he struck out, but he went back to batting practice and got good againish. Right now, I don't know what the hell we're talking about. What the hell's going on here, says Jigs. Now I've officially lost control of the show, Jigs. I don't even know what's going on. I don't actually believe what he said. What the hell am I saying? Anyways, I think this monolith comes down from space, and I just thought that was a cool looking cover. No one should ever watch Epoch. Hogwarts Legacy, though, the game looks good. Keith David rocks. David Keith is dull on a rock. All right, Keith David, that's the one you want. All right, no, this is not disturbing behavior. This is domestic disturbance with John Travolta and Vince Vaughn. Vince Vaughn really leveled out John Travolta here, because John Travolta can come in and just dump all over your film. Vince Vaughn says, hey, he's not gonna... Vince Vaughn actually has chosen a lot of very interesting roles, and this is one of the roles where he plays like the creepy guy. And John Travolta plays the ultimate hero with a great hairpiece. What a hairpiece. Well, I was hearing some Harry and Hermione P&V fanfic. All right, that's right. That one just scooted right by. I don't know what the hell I just said. It's changed my mind on Vince Vaughn as an actor. He's good in this. Yeah, and you know what I like, Grunge, if I can try not to spoil too much of it. He wasn't necessarily meant to be the bad guy. He's just in a bad situation here, and he did become the bad guy. It's an interesting role, right? It's not like he's just this worst guy ever. He was trying to change his life, but, you know... Right, I always liked him, but he had dramatic chops. Yeah, you find out that he can pull it out here. He can pull it out and flop it on the table. Now what? That seems like a Vince Vaughn move. Travolta's best role since Grease, says Jigs. A big fan, Jigs, on this one. Interestingly, John Travolta plays divorced dad who's still in good communication with the mother, and it's the kid who's an a-hole. That's an interesting dynamic. You don't see that a lot. Yeah, Jigs, Face Off was okay. I never saw Broken Arrow. Was he cool in that? Ain't it cool? Yeah, Grungy's like, what about Broken Arrow? I don't know. Was it good or not? I still haven't seen it. I like Christian Slater, who's also in Broken Arrow. I should probably check that out. Mrs. Rad and I actually watched this one like a year ago for no reason. I think we thought it was domestic disturbance as well. Or no, disturbing behavior. This is what this movie's doomed to it. You'll always turn on domestic disturbance thinking it's disturbing behavior, and then you get this instead. Oopsie doopsies. All right. Martin Lawrence is back, baby, in The Black Knight. Oh my god. Oh, when you see how cheap the set is on this film, you just wonder. You just imagine being Martin Lawrence strolling into what is basically medieval times restaurant. Like, all right, man, make it work. Good luck. And you know what? He doesn't give a frick. He goes hard and heavy no matter what. Probably needed the paycheck. All right, Martin is canceled. What am I going to do now? You're going to be the Black Knight, buddy. Black Knight, Martin Lawrence. Ultimate fish out of water story. And it's like, he just does not care at all. The dire situation he's in. Like, Martin, you better smarten up or they're probably going to put you in the guillotine. I don't care. And he comes out doing sick moves. Talking jive. It seems like to me, he was going over the top. Now, it seems to me, if you were in this situation, you would probably dial it back a bit, not go over and lean in on it. But that's what makes it funny, all right? That's why it's not in the drama section. That's why it's in the comedy section. Black Knight. Best film ever, says Dan the Maintenance Man. Last night in the producer's review, we actually watched Martin Lawrence's appearance on Saturday Night Live, uncut. See what you're missing, everybody? You guys could get out of your minds in the producer's review, too. If you're subbed up and you're not watching that, that's on you, buddy. It's like some Dan lore slip. We have a favorite movie of all time. Dan will say anything. Dan's an a-hole. It's just me making fun of Travolta. Well, it is so easy, but don't you dare make fun of Travolta's hair jigs. That's cause for dismissal. Right out the airlock. Best hair in the biz. Same guy as Nick Cage and Steven Seagal. Best in the biz. All right, everyone, pick of the month. Grungy Nick fancies himself some sort of movie predicting guru, but he's right, goddammit. Pick of the month, Behind Enemy Lines, another Gene Hackman film. No, that is not Hugh Jackman or Gene Human. It's Gene Hackman. What the hell is going on here? Jigs just said, he's subbing up maintenance, man. Jigs, you're busted, buddy. What the hell's wrong with you? Oh, wait, no, he says an anonymous gifter. All right, your name was above it. Some anonymous frickster. We know it's Dan. Only Dan would do something that nefarious. Maybe it was another Owen Wilson film. Hold on, guys. We have to do... Dan does not get the celebration song. Not for one goddamn second. Thank you for that, mysterious stranger. Freaking Dan. All right. Best Gene Hackman film for me was Behind Enemy Lines, says Ellie's World. Well, guess what, buddy? You're in luck. Now, Owen Wilson was an interesting choice for this film.
Play.
I'll goddamn play. This is a movie where Owen Wilson plays a super good pilot, and there's no wars going on, man. What the hell? But they're basically condemned to always just doing like maintenance flights, and so they're like, why don't we just veer off just a bit? Come on, let's test this plane out. And then they accidentally veer over a mass grave, and all the people who were doing the mass grave are like, okay, shoot it down. And then now, next thing we know, he shot over like, I don't know, Bolivia, Bulgaria, Slovakia. I don't know, one of those ones you don't want to get shot down over. Anyways, and then Owen Wilson has to basically escape, and they say, we can't come in and get you because it'll start World War III. Do you want that, buddy? So Owen Wilson is like on the run for the entire film. It's a good film. It's a pretty suspenseful film with just the right amount of 2001 flavor in there. There's a lot of stylish 2001 shots in here, and the computer graphics are not the best, but the tension in the movie is real, and they do a good. I think they film on location. Like it looks like a pretty. It looks like a downtrodden place to be. Dance for me, monkey, in my magic box. Dan, smarten up. You know what's coming your way. Fred Couples and Tino are gonna double down, crisscross you, cross slash, whatever it's called. We are one. Don't join with Dan. Gramar, get in here, buddy. I heard if you have too much 2001 flavor, you actually end up being not enough 2002. You actually end up being not enough 2002. It'll happen. It'll happen to all of us when the 2000. Dan, got him. All right. Dan, not now! Alright. It's a good film. Guys, check it out. Pick of the month. It's for real. Pick of the month. I enjoyed it. I have a great time. And you will too. Ah! A reenactment of him falling out of his ship. That was pretty hardcore, actually. When his partner is lying on the ground and all. Okay, well, goddamn it. Hey, well, hold on. Let's get back there for a second. In this film is the exact recreation of Nico Bellic from Grand Theft Auto 4. Down to the haircut, the shape of the head, the look, the cheap knockoff Adidas tracksuit. Oh my god. This, bring him back up here, buddy. Bring him back up. That's an interesting fact, all right, everyone. The main bad guy in this movie, or the number one soldier that's coming after him the whole time, is basically Nico Bellic. How much more enticed are you now? All right, we had to get that one out there. It's a fun fact. All right, movies, done. Music, old school. We only got a few to get through here. Guys, we already spoiled it for ourselves, but that's fine. Smash Mouth, guys, check out that chin strap. Hey, that chin strap pencil crayon can be purchased in the store soon, all right? Soon. I missed a lot in 2 weeks while I was gone. What's with these new Radbucks rewards? We got hard and heavy art. But yeah, the problem is I only stream once a week now, so a lot of you guys are probably running low on Radbucks. I get it. Eventually, until I can get more streams going on here, we might have to do like, if you guys donate 25 bits, you can get a Tino. That one was for Young Street because he's out of Radbucks. I said you got to flick a quarter in the machine if you want more Tino. Chin strap locked in by Soul Path? Oh yes, it's not a patch. It's just a tiny little walkway into your sick rancher. Eek. You guys ever just stare at it long enough and it disappears and then you see what he would look like without it? Smash Mouth. Okay, so the song at the end is Shrek. It's actually a Monkeys cover. Did you guys know that? Here they are stealing their #1 track here from the Monkeys. How dare they? Anyways, I think Shrek's dancing around. Everyone's dancing around. They have no right to have such a cool name for their band. Whose mouth is getting smashed here? All right, next one up. And my hips don't lie. We got Shakira, laundry service. All right, so there's Britney and there's Christina. And then there's Shakira, who looks exactly like both of them. All right, just put her out there. Whatever. Maybe people accidentally, maybe they'll think Shakira is Britney, Transmorphers style. Transformers comes out, and then Transmorphers comes out on video, straight to video, before Transformers is released. Shakira. Not an especially good singer. She sounds kind of like Alanis Morissette, which is weird because she's from Colombia. Why the hell does she sound like a maritime Canadian? But if God was one of us. Anyway, Shakira has a song here called Object. It's probably the #1 song off the album. Or at least the one that had the most views. Or the one that seemed like the one that you would remember. I can't remember how it sounded, but this one, when we heard it in the producer's review last night, we were all like, oh, right, yeah. That I remember hearing at Kmart. Good for you, Shakira. That hot Kmart demo. All right, next one up. Interestingly, 2000s are just starting. Nu metal is over, and then Seven Dust comes in with their album Animosity. Now, Seven Dust they weren't nu metal through and through. They were definitely nu metal. They were nu metal adjacent. They were nu metal flavor. A lot of nu metal fans had a Seven Dust album, and so I always get fascinated because nu metal is gone. Nu metal was the fad that exploded in 1999 and disappeared forever after that. And so a lot of these bands they're just picking up the pieces, like Saving Private Ryan. Oh God, what the frick? Where was my arm? I don't know. So Seven Dust comes out, and you know what? They sound exactly the same, but not in a bad way. Because Seven Dust was never exactly nu metal. Seven Dust was always just a little different, and a lot of that has to do with their singer, Lejean. He just brings like a weird blues quality to it. Not blues. What's the word here? I guess I have to say soul, even though that feels tacky. A little bit of soul. Not a lot of nu metal angstiness. Anyways, he's bringing it back again, and you know, now you can really appreciate it. Like, it doesn't sound like everything else. All right, Seven Dust, you passed the test. You passed the test, Seven Dust. I don't have much else to say. This was a music video from the album Praise. Seems like it's okay. Next one up. Oh, God. Speaking of new metal bands that are sticking around, Mudvayne comes back with a way stinkier album. Hoobastank! Yeah, they wish they were Hoobastank. So if you guys remember, 2 years ago, probably 1999 episode, Mudvayne comes out with their debut album. It was actually my pick of the month, and I didn't like it back in the day when it first came out. I was like, new metal, come on, man. All my friends like this. I can't like this anymore. Mudvayne's bass player is out of his mind. Well, I don't even know if he's out of his mind in this one. We listened to about 4 tracks last night, and all of them were non-starters. Like, They weren't heavy, the production was not good, and I don't even remember sick bass lines. The singer wasn't even getting out of his mind. Most Brutal Metal Scream 2002. Or 2012. Dogen, Sub-Zero, Up and Down, Tino, and Skidoo. Oh, that's right. Well, we're playing a lot of Skidoo games tonight, so we have to get Skidoo out of our mind. That is fact. I don't even remember any of them. Sounds like the first song gave it away. Poop Loser! And that was just a spoken word track. Come on. Mudvayne dropped the ball on this one. They got poop all over themselves. Alright, now we got Grungy Nick's ultimate favorite artist here. Psych. Kid Rock in Cocky. Now, we were just kidding. Grungy Nick doesn't like Kid Rock. But Kid Rock was very popular at this time, and his #1 song off this album is a duet with Sheryl Crow that has like 300 million views. We listened to it last night, and it was awful. But something made me want to check the rest of these songs out. And I noticed while we were looking at the Wikipedia article, he does a track with Snoop Dogg. What the hell is that track even called? It is officially the filthiest track I've ever heard in my life. Those guys, there's no way they can listen to that track now and not be completely mortified by what the hell they put, what they recorded. What they put on paper here. No! I have to find the name of the song with Snoop Dogg so you guys can all check it out. I was laughing so hard listening to the last song in this album. What's it called? WCSR, featuring Snoop Dogg. All right, well, you guys check this out on your own time. It is very worth it because this is crazy. It seems like it should be illegal to have a song this filthy. Especially when you have Sheryl Crow. Cheryl, did you listen to the rest? Yeah, they are canceled. Cheryl, did you Welcoming King Richard. Did you not listen to the rest of the album? All right, there you go. No, I don't think I will. I don't even know who we're talking about anymore. Let me minimize that. All right. There was a Snoop Dogg track that we cannot legally play on Twitch. No, that'll get you. Not only will that get you canceled, it'll get you thrown in jail. I don't know how they're walking around free. Captain America's line in Endgame. I didn't see Endgame. Okay. The whole Captain America movies just scooted right by me. I prefer the one that came out in the 80s. Thank you very much. All right, in reference to listening to this album. All right, there you go. And now we locked it up. Guys, honestly, check that song out. It'll blow you away. This is some crazy stuff. All right, next one up. All right, Gwar has an album here. What the hell's the Violence Has Arrived? Gwar. Everything about them, peripherally, looks awesome. You're like, God damn, that's the coolest looking band ever. A lot of times they look cooler than they sound. That's fine. They've been around since the 80s, so they went right through the whole Axl Rose era, having to compete with Axl Rose while looking like this. So it's a weird era, right? They're basically like proto thrash, proto rock. Like, they're kind of all over the place. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some horns in a couple of tracks at some point. I like how they make you watch Disney films in Disney jail. You mean 1990? Got him again! Well, psych, you can't get me if I don't know what the hell I'm even reading. Was it 1990, that Captain America film? Jesus, Grungy Nick. Grungy Nick knows everything. I rented it, though, so I did my due diligence. All right. Now, I have a bit of a bone to pick with Gwar. I can't remember the name of the song, but it was an album that came out, I think like 2 years ago or something like that. It was a song with lyrics even more offensive than, what the hell is that song? WCSR, featuring Snoop Dogg. Song that really pushed the line. Now, Gwar's in a situation where they have to push the envelope. All right, how do we push the envelope now? They went too far. They went too far with that track. I don't even know why you would put those lyrics onto paper and the visuals in your head. Like, I don't know. I can't even tell you guys what the song is about, but it is the most offensive topic imaginable. It's not even funny. Not even funny. So coming into this album, I have that fresh on my tongue. I'm like, nah, Guar, you're done. You blew it. I know you're trying to be shock rock, but that is too shocking. That's just unnecessary. Unnecessary. I looked it up. It's called Make a Child Cry. Is that the album that or the song I was talking about? Well, there you go. That might be it. It was definitely kid related. Why would you guys write that? Anyways, so this song, Guar, comes out with this album, and I'm ready to just be like, nope, not for me. Immortal Corruptor comes out and actually ends up being the best Guar song of all time. Not only do they finally they sound the way they look. This song's actually hardcore. And we watched the whole video, and it's a deranged video too. Guys, don't let your children watch that video. That'll mess them up forever. Well, Kid Rock said statutory is mandatory in a kid's flick. It's worse than that. Worse than that, Grungy Nick. If that's the song, Make a Child Cry, it's called Make a Child Cry, check out the lyrics of that one. It's so unnecessary. It'll give you a different perspective on Guar. I wonder if they still play that song if they're like, no, that one we boned up. Alright. Yeah, it's worse, says Token. Just trust me on this. It's worse, Grungy Nick. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? No, we got it there. Never mind. Don't worry about that. Anyways, I'll give Guar just enough of a pass to be like, I'm sure you guys were just trying to be shocking, because there's no way normal people would write that song and be like, sick. That's sick. It's gonna be sick. But this song brought me back. Guar can be awesome. They're a roller coaster ride. Alright, there's also an edited version of this. This is the edited version of the album cover. I think the uncensored version just has a big penis on the main character. Just boning out. That one I opted not to show. Alright, next one up. Dope. Alright, new metal, come and gone. It's gone. Dope is in the ashes, you know, picking up the limbs from Private Ryan. Where's it? I think they started after the ashes, but they still have new metal sound, new metal riffs. And I remember one of my friends was into Dope, and it just kind of grossed me out. I was like, Dope is not heavy sounding. They don't sound good. They kind of sound weird and grimy. I didn't like the way they sounded. I didn't like that they didn't scream in their tracks, too. Like, hey, it's like we couldn't be angry anymore in 2001. We had to be all sing-songy. My very same friend said he saw this band live in concert, and he was right in the front row, and the singer was known for having just long, gross dreadlocks, and he said one of his dreadlocks got into my friend's mouth, and it said it made him gag. Ugh, that's dope. That's my dope story. Hey, yo, dope story, bro! Thank you. Alright. Britney Spears coming out, not to be outdone. Christina Aguilera just came out with Dirty, like, last year, like, a couple months ago, and now Britney's like, hey, girl. You thought you were clean, now I'm the dirtiest girl in town. With her song, I'm a Slave for You, like she's texting it to you. On her Nokia. Send. Good lord. What a weird time we were in. They got all that 90s angst and violence out of there, and just brought in a bunch of sexy, sexual stuff. But dirty sexual stuff, like, let's just get out of our minds. Let's get an STD tonight. Woo! Ew, come on. Britney Spears, it's weird. Britney Spears was basically like VHS, and Christina Aguilera was like the beta. Beta was way more high quality, cost a little more, a little harder to set up, you know, a little less, not as many beta out there, you know. That's why Sony came in with their VCR and their VHS and said, it's cheap, $20 VHS. Looks like crap, but whatever. Yo, STD hype, says Shorty. That's basically it when you're at the Britney Spears concert. Gonna get an STD tonight, woo! Anyways, the weird thing is, Christina Aguilera could sing. She's actually a really good singer. Britney Spears can't sing. Really bad singer. I don't know who's... Shakira's a better singer than Britney Spears. Britney Spears is a very bad singer.
STD Hype Crew.
Look how big that is. Oh, we got two now. Well, the bits are completely fricked tonight. Enjoy that, everybody. Look at those RCA cables going into the hands. What is that for? Oh, Robot Jocks. I rented it back in the day. I had a great time. Yeah, I remember when Slave for You came out, and I was like, I know what you're doing, Britney. You're just trying to compete with Christina Aguilera. Dirty was the grossest song ever, the grossest music video. It looked like they were caked in human grease, like when your hair gets too greasy. Oh, yeah. Brittany's like, I can get greasier than that. Although I was talking, I approve of those RCA cables on the hands. That's great. It's for when you're trying to play some Nintendo on your wristband. All right, I have 2 overlays on top of each other. I know, Grungy Nick, but I just don't know why. I don't know why the one is triggering from Stream Elements. I didn't tell it to do that one. It's still in there somewhere. Oh, it's fine. Looks ridiculous. It's fine. Enjoy. All right. That was Shorty. No, yeah. Who's the rascal who did that? Let me just see here. Shorty's flexing 20 muscles. Thank you for that, Shorty. I appreciate that. All right. The knots were great time before Zika and antibiotic-resistant clap. You're gonna get Zika at a Britney Spears concert. I knew I shouldn't have ordered that Zima. All right. Sorry, Grungy. You guys are kind of saying, I don't know. I'm flying a mile a minute here. That's Britney Spears. Hey, in 2005, we're going to get to when she shaves her head. I think that is one of the most legendary things that's ever happened in the history of pop culture, and I can't wait to talk about it. I need to know more about that. Oh, God, that's insane. And congrats to her. Her handlers probably let go of her for a second, and she ran to a hairdresser and shaved her head. That is amazing. Shows you just probably what kind of weird people were handling Britney. Blah. Oh, come on, Britney. Text this to all your audience. Slave for you. Come on. All right, pick of the month time, everyone, and we got a doozy. Andrew WK's I Get Wet. Oh, man. This is such a good album. We were listening to it last night. Vale and I were just laughing our balls off at this. This is such a good album. What a good party album. Everything about the thing I like about this, I didn't like Andrew WK on principle alone at first because he keeps singing about partying. Like, let's party. There's 4 tracks on this album that have the name Party in it, including one called Party Till You Puke, which at the time I was, come on, it's just glorifying being an a-hole. No, he is literally just stoked to party. All right. Anyways, Andrew WK brings a very unique energy, almost unparalleled. I don't know who has more energy than Andrew WK. He's heavy as hell, too. The thing is, the production on this album, it's a real oddity, this album. Party! Real oddity, this album. It's so heavy, it borderlines on death metal. His vocals are so gruff and distorted, it borderlines on death metal, but it is pop all the way through. And every riff on this entire album resolves itself, like the stinger in Reading Rainbow. Every riff, and that's awesome. I can't think of another band that does that. Super unique. Dingle Dude said he saw this Andrew WK live in Vancouver and said it was the most insane concert he's ever seen, and I believe it. There was a bunch of controversy for a while. They were like, Andrew WK's not actually a party animal, sick as frick, getting out of his mind, because he's actually well educated or he does this on his spare time or something. It's like, who gives a crap? If it's a character he's playing, that character parties his balls off. I've seen him scratch his forehead till it starts bleeding live on MTV or Much Music in Canada. Several times, I think. He's just a wild man. At least that's the character, and he plays it to a T. He plays it to a T. Andrew WK is a big My Little Pony fan. Yeah, that My Little Pony stuff was a little weird. That's not super hot. I'm not super stoked on that. My Little Pony was weird. Everything about it was friendship. Every other word that the My Little Pony say is friendship. All right. What the hell is going on here? All right, it's not for me. Anyway, apparently it's for Andrew WK. He's a brony. He's straight up a brony. It seems wholesome until you see there's a bunch of brony conventions. Guarantee you the after hours events are not wholesome. Hit himself in the nose with a brick to get this picture. God damn. Hey, but he's not actually sick as frick. Well, if he's not sick as frick, he's bashing himself in the nose just for the art. Works for me. This music video coming up, which one is this? What the hell? I didn't even save the music video. All right, hold on. I got to get the music video for I Get Wet. I think, or what is it? She is Beautiful. No, which is the one that has the music video? Well, we'll find it right now. Because you guys are going to see this video whether you like it or not. I mean, on your own time, because I can't share it. They will copyright me. Andrew WK. This album, start to finish, is just such a banger. I Get Wet. And what he means by that, he's just covered, he's just soaking wet at all times. It's hilarious. Is that the one? No, that's not, what? It's Time to Party, that's the one. All right. It's Time to Party. Let me just read you the track list too. It's Time to Party, Party Hard, Party Till You Puke, and is there one more? Party... Alright, the three names on the album have party-related stuff. Alright. Oh, there's also a music video for Party Hard. Well, which one did I listen to with you guys last night? Alright, well, I'll just do both. Oh, this must have been the one. Party Hard is what we're gonna check out. I'm watching in the other screen. I'm sick to death that I can't listen to this. God damn it. Alright, let's get OBS going here. And that's it for the Pop Culture Refresh, everyone. Thank you for indulging. Andrew WK, Party Hard. Boom. If you guys haven't checked it out before, you are honor bound to check it out right now. She is Beautiful is the second single. Alright. Very true, Radland. You know what's up. Apparently, I don't even know what I said. Alright, check it out. Andrew WK. Not freaking around. Now, it's time to play some goddamn games. Thank you for watching with all of us. Now we're refreshed. Now we know exactly where we were in 2001, November. We got to get fixed up here now. You can see the set's a little boned up. Obviously, Dan has really fricked this thing up with all his cosmic might. But we can fix it. You know, Fred and I have been working on some sick technology, you know, with balloon technology, Spandex technology, and others, pleated pant technology. We have created a tachyon machine that can fix this setup, at least visually. So, you know, we're going to word that up. Fred, you said you're going to... Okay, yeah, Fred's going to word up right now. We're going to fix the setup, and we're going to start playing some games. I don't want you guys to sit in this crusty dump all night. All right, we're going to get fixed up. All right, and... Not now, Dan! God. All right, fix it up. All right. All right, we fixed it. Oh, man, that feels good. Feels good to be here, you know? All right, I'm still listening to Slave for you. I'm puking my guts out, says Shorty. Give us the melody that ends the song riffs, Rad. I don't remember which one it is, but... That's the whole album in a nutshell. Which is exactly... from Reading Rainbow. Hell yeah, it's magic. It's magical. It's wonderful. We're having a great time. All right, November, starting now. I don't have my magazine open. Where the hell's my magazine? There it is. All right, Tony Hawk is gracing us here. We've already played Tony Hawk 3 on the PlayStation 2, though, so... We won't. That is a lot of taint. We're getting tainted up here. Tony, no! All right. And guess what, everyone? I already know the first game. It's early. We're starting early here. Boom, 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 boom. We are finally going to play some Ico, which is the sequel. No, it's the... Shadow of the Colossus was the prequel. This is the first game to come out, though. Ico, made by the Shadow of the Colossus team. Enter a world of enchantment. You are Ico, a mysterious boy on a quest, expelled from your village for some bizarre reason, to an isolated castle. You have eerie dreams of rescuing a princess from an evil spirits. Your wits are your only weapon on your crusade. Wow, a crusade, that's an interesting word. Can you outsmart the evil queen and lead the enchanted princess to freedom? Solve the puzzles or join the tormented souls forever. T for violence. We're about to get violent here. Man, I love that LeVar Burton was a big part of my childhood. He was in Reading Rainbow in the morning, then Star Trek Next Generation at night. Yeah, LeVar's awesome. Isn't he hosting, or is he hosting Jeopardy now? Because that would have been a pretty fresh get. Yeah, I am the owner of... I have a whole bunch of Reading Rainbow on my computer. Let's just say that. That was a pretty fresh show. It would just open up a book and read it to you. God damn. Hold on, I gotta get my PlayStation 2 controller ready. Okay, Ico, man. Shadow of the Colossus might be my bid for one of my favorite games of all time. Prove me wrong, kids. Shadow of the Colossus, goddamn. He does a book reading podcast now too, doesn't he? Wow, that is a no-brainer. That writes itself. And in Star Trek Next Generation, this is my impression of him. Hey, Jordy, we need to fix something real quick. There's a goddamn temporal anomaly. Can you fix it? I can try, but it's going to take some time. And now let's get Ico'd up. And now the neat thing about this is I've only played a bit of this game. I've never really actually dove into this game. As much as I like Shadow of the Colossus, I barely scratched this game. What the hell's chat up there? Is that what the... That must have been from the Big Fannies event. I will remove that chat eventually, but give me a second here, everyone. I have to find which one it is from the many, many things on the screen right now. Chat boxes. There we go. On here. Oh, here's that hot intro they're talking about. Now, for those wondering, at the end of Shadow of the Colossus, I don't want to spoil too much of it, but a baby is born with horns on his head. And now you see what basically happens to a baby born with horns on its head in this universe. There you go, Art. Good link. Good link. Remove the Streamlabs bit overlay. What? Shorty, I have to go to the abyss for that. And I don't have all of the same alerts on. So if I remove it right now, some of the other alerts won't work. I thought what I did, Shorty Straw, was that the stream elements only did one thing, and it was for bits only at 25. But apparently it does more than that. Oh man, Ico. Sets game to Ico. Thank you, Shorty. God damn, that Shadow of the Colossus is so freaking good. Alright, I'm looking at the tiny little preview monitor. Rad, why don't you just make a big preview monitor? Don't tell me my business, devil woman. Over here. Yeah, nice and big. There we go, and then let me get my chat with all my buddies over there. Yeah. Okay, game on, dudes. No signal, dudes. Oh, dude, I didn't know there was an intro song here. I love the intro attract mode song from Shadow of the Colossus. Now I have to check this one out. This played on a dulcimer as well. AKA escort mission the game. Yeah, basically. But when you make a game around it, it kind of changes it, right? When you're doing it in Grand Theft Auto, you're like, come on, man, this stinks. Don't get too close to him. Look, I have one button and it's full speed or not. How am I supposed to tail a guy? God damn, this is good as frick. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, you can set stream elements to only one certain bit like that. You really need to set everything up onto on one service is the safe option. Well, Shorty, it's too much work. The reason I wanted it to be two separate ones, Shorty, so I could jack the volume. Remember, for the stream bits one, because I want text-to-speech to not get muted by my audio. This is good graphics, guys. This genuinely gives you a sense of scale that I don't think we've seen yet in video games. This song is killing me. Good damn. Great game. Developers just didn't care much for this one as a kid. Probably didn't give it a fair shake. Yeah, me either. This one was early PS2 game, right? So I wasn't like an early PS2 adopter. I think I got Metal Gear Solid 3 and just played the hell out of that. And Metal Gear Solid 2, and I wasn't really thinking about these games. Had to go back and play them. It's just a little hard. All right, let's get in there. That intro got me pumped. I would love to give this game a fair shake, Grungy. We're going to start right at the beginning here, even though I do have a game save somewhat in there. Oh, I want that vibration on. While this is going, I could probably try and fix it, Shorty Straw. Over here on Stream Elements. I love the story, or the way they set up the story for Shadow of the Colossus is so good. You're just like a guy with like a dead girl on the back of your horse, and you're walking her in over this humongous bridge into this huge temple that no one's ever seen. You're desecrating this like sacred land just to bring her back to life, but you find out when you get there, you basically have to sell your soul and kill all these idols that are there to prevent people from doing this very thing just to bring her back to life. But in so doing, you basically unleash the devil, or the reason why all these idols were there. So you're killing all these giant colossi in Shadow of the Colossus that the people before you had set up. Don't do that! Don't go in there! Just to bring this girl back to life. And then at the end of the game, there's a little horned boy that is born. And then you see, like, what happens with the horned boys? I would love to know. This is dark as hell. This is inexcusably dark. Just going on a boat ride with these weird men. Alright, streaming tools, overlays. Get the sword. Oh god, don't do this! It doesn't have to be this way! turn it down now. Alert box. Settings. No, we don't need tip cheers. We need cheer alerts. What up with that sword, man? Oh, shorty, I see now. You can't... I can make it so 25 bits... Oh, God, man!
Oh, frick zone.
Thank you, Desi, for that. I can make it so 25 bits does the Tino, but it insists that there be a default as well. And the default right now is the thumbs up. Oh, now it makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can fix that while this hot cutscene action is going on. Can I just set the video to nothing and then it won't do anything? Do not be angry with us. Oh, what the hell? That was ludicrously fast. Alright, so they basically lock this kid in a little jail cell. Oh, you can... Well, I don't know what the hell... If you want to dink around with it, Shorty, feel free. I don't know what the hell I've done. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, another horned kid put in a little fart-filled sarcophagus. Get in here, buddy. Tino, you legend. What's a Tino do? Art's wondering. We had a whole Tino thing the other day, and he's back, hard and heavy. Wait, Radland, if you have alert questions, let me know, because I set up a dummy alerts for stuff in Stream Element Alert. Hi, Shorty! Oh, also, Seabeard, check the channel rewards. I did one just for you. Long time coming. I'm not in control of it anymore. It's up to you guys not to bone it up. What a lucky earthquake here. Can you check my first message to how far up? Hey, buddy, I forgot to tell you this last week. Oh, come on, man. That's Bush League head game stuff, man. Not while this is going on, all right, buddy? Not a chance. I don't think I failed one of these in a long time. Oh, man, get back up here, Sub-Zero! Damn, we're out. We're walking around at nighttime. No one's around. It's like, the thing I like about these games is that the mythos of the whole series is like, oh, man! We're gonna burn through his points quick. There's these temples that the adults just won't go to. Don't go there. And so you don't know what the hell's going on in these creepy places. I'm gonna have $0. Then I'll have to make it 25 cents. You're gonna have to flick a quarter in the machine if you want it. Alright, wait, is that the... Tino, is that the princess? Because why does she start out as a black shadow? I have so many questions. And no answers, because you'd have to beat the whole game first. He's hugging me! Alright, that was a dream sequence. Alright, got it. Welcome, Seaweed. Did you have a show tonight? You getting out of your mind? By the way, if I don't answer you, I will read it later in the chat. In the VOD. You know what the hell that cloud was? I don't know what it was, buddy. All I know is I got my pajama pants on and I'm ready to rock. I'm DTF. That's down to F-R-I-C-K. Yerk! Get this thing wobbling a bit. Ow! Alright, triangle is jump. That's a weird convention, but I'll allow it. I know. Climb up, jump down. We got this. Lock it up, everybody. Oh, man. They're making you wait for that sick gameplay. Tried to get him to say it and it failed. I'm very proud of him. Thank you, Seabeard. I'm not gonna save any of these kids. Oh, they're probably just rotting mummies at this point. No show tonight. Just doing casual stream stuff tonight and maybe next week. Okay, the other day, Seabeard, while I have you here, you were saying that when Mario Odyssey ends is when it actually gets good. Baby boy Rad beat it tonight. And it was a magical moment. Unbelievably magical moment. It was genuine magic when he beat that game. Although I had to help him with basically the whole last world. But what happens at the end that gets sick? Just like when you get to go to the Mushroom Kingdom? Because there is a lot of nice throwbacks to the N64 there. Where in the hell am I going? Alright, well, alright, get up the stairs, buddy. Quit dinking around. Probably should have researched this a little better than oh, here we go. Lock it up, everybody. 35-year plus gaming expert here. I know a thing or two about getting out of my mind. Oh, kid, come on. I didn't think he'd actually do it. He's gonna sprain an ankle. How are you gonna escort a princess with a sprained ankle? Alright, you can jump down now. Quit being such a drama queen. Alright, fine. This kid has a will to live, and I'm down. They add a few more levels, and a ton of moons are added to every level. They're added? Extra moons? Alright, sick. Because he's excited to go back in and play it. He really likes the Mushroom Kingdom. He's like, Luigi's here! Although the balloon game is like forced online or something. I'm like, go talk to Luigi right now. And then Luigi's like, sign up your account. I'm like, ah, you a-hole, you blew it. All right, look at these sick chain physics, everyone. That is next level stuff. And I have to say, my time playing Mario 64 really did prepare me for Mario Odyssey. All right, this is reminding me of Mario, where like, which way does he jump? Damn, kid. Holy Lord, he's dead. The balloon game is pretty cool. I've never played it, but it's very cool inclusion. It's online only? Because that bums me out, Seabeard. Now, you know what was fun? In the Frosty Kingdom, the ice one, when you got to play the bouncing racing game. Oh man, Baby Boy Rad was playing it, and he was so close to beating it. He was like, you gotta do it, Dad. Like, no, you have to do this, son. And he stuck with it and beat it. God damn, that was a magical moment. Alright, first impressions, this game looks good. Art, I bet you'd really dig this one. And Art, Shadow of the Colossus. Oh man, we have to have a chat about Shadow of the Colossus, because the whole story in Shadow of the Colossus, it just blows me away how cool that game is. And artistically cool, not like, oh man, you get to stab a guy in the neck with a shard of glass. Cling. There you go, Shorty. Hey, did you fix it, Shorty? Well, it gives you the thumbs up at the same time. That's a double reward. I'll take it. Thank you for that, Shorty. Shorty's got so many muscles to flex. Alright, I'm already stuck. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Don't sprain your ankles, young man! Nice, you can see his breath. Breath effects in video games. They're here, and they ain't going anywhere. The snow bouncing game was so fun. Yeah, it was well done. It made me think like, damn, Nintendo, you could have just made a game about this on its own, but you didn't. Congratulations. You kept it in one little tiny level. It almost seems like a bit of a waste. Yeah, I don't have access to Streamlabs, so I can't do anything with that. Alright, Shorty, do I need to give you access to Streamlabs? But the thing is, Shorty, we need to keep Streamlabs for other stuff, like the sub stuff. I think. Well, actually, I don't know. Now I don't know, Shorty. Alright, well, as long as that's working. You have a chroma key active for your alerts? No. Oh, they're all transparent anyways. You gotta upload webums or MOV files if you're a lunatic. And you have to get a webum converter program from 4chan, which is not ideal. But damn if it doesn't work really well. Young man, climb this chain. So help me God, I will sprain your ankles. I'm serious, Red. Let's have a conversation about alerts soon. I'm sure I can help you. I know what you're doing. Well, the thing is, my setup is, it's completely bespoke. And so what I need, Seabeard, is I need my text-to-speech only to not be triggered by my microphone that mutes everything. Because whenever people do text-to-speech, you can't hear anything because everything goes through my Cubase. No one else I know in the history of streaming has ever done that. And for good cause, but it does make it easy. If I didn't set it up like this, I never would have started streaming. It's a real set and forget setup.
Once we get sick effects like this, alright?
Even there? Who are you? Oh, jeez. I had a dream about you, lady. I had a dream about you fine ladies. What are you doing in there? Is she the Dark Queen? Anyone in here actually played this game before? You don't have to spoil it for me, but I have 2 layers of effects in stream elements, and one of them has no text and green screened out. A dummy alert. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to pick your brain about that. Sounds like you've got something zany going on. All right, did you guys notice the open window here? Because I did. 35-year plus gaming expert. Ow, my ankles! Art, have you never even heard of Shadow of the Colossus? Sorry to keep bugging you, but I would love to see Art's take on Shadow of the Colossus. Jesus, people, just use Mix It Up. Mix It Up is too scary for me, Shorty Straw. Ah, we got fricked! Woo! Desi, we did it, buddy. Because I want some alerts to be full screen and some to be small, but there's no way to do... Oh, yeah, I can see why you would want to do that now. For me, they're all just 1920 by 1080, and then I have to just render them the size I want, which is a much more brute-forced way to do it. Wouldn't you agree? Elegant solutions, why would I do that? There is an HD remake. I'm excited about Veil, that's true. But the neat thing was the remake took a long time to make because the guy who created Shadow of the Colossus said that they did so much voodoo magic weird stuff to get Shadow of the Colossus to work that they're like, there's no way we can remake it, alright? We don't even know how we got it to work the first time. But they did remake it. But something about those remakes just didn't have the magic there. Like, I like that whatever they were doing with these games was not meant to be. But they managed to do it. I don't think many games since then have created a sense of scale that is quite the same. I feel like that's a maybe. That's definitely the first time anyone's described a game and getting me excited about it. God damn. Are you talking about how I describe Shadow of the Colossus? Because the story behind Shadow of the Colossus is never spoken in one single word, but it's all implied, and it's all... You have to just wonder, like, why would the main character travel into what is called the Sacred Land and destroy all of these idols that are there to stop people from doing the exact thing just to bring this girl back to life? Why would he do that? Why is the girl dead? What happened? And then when you see this game, the people just like, oh, we got a horn kid here. Send him to the fart-filled sarcophagus. What is going on here? And honestly, Art, the way that they did Shadow of the Colossus, the bridge that you have to walk along to get there is so big. It's like the biggest thing that had ever been in video games at that time. It's like all of a Grand Theft Auto world map bridge, like huge bridge that just goes over the whole world map, and you travel the whole thing. And the reason for that is because no one is supposed to step foot in the Sacred Land. And so there's this huge buffer that says, all right, you can get all the way down to this temple that's in the middle and maybe walk down the stairs, but you never step foot in the Sacred Land. And the main character in that game just goes all over the Sacred Land. He has a horse companion. Oh man, so much good stuff. All right, Streamer Bot is really good too. Just a lazy move over from Mix It Up. They are incredibly similar. No reason you should switch over, in my opinion. Yeah, Zelda Breath of the Wild for scope of the world. You think, Vale, you're saying Zelda Breath of the Wild has better scope? Because I gotta tell you, when you're climbing on some of those colossi in Shadow of the Colossus, I just never felt something be as weighty before. Nice shadows here, goddamn. Game is looking good as frick. Alright. I think this cage crash landed down here. She'd be a bloody mess, but that's fine. Oh, okay, she's not dead. Okay, I think we gotta get a stick, if I recall, and light some of these torches. Am I right? 35-year gaming veteran here. Don't worry, everyone. Bet the farm on Rad. Can I jump up here for some reason? Kid, come on, you gotta want it. This kid doesn't want it. This kid's an a-hole. Grungy, you're scooting out of here? Where the hell? Alright, buddy, I'm heading to bed. Have a good night. Grungy, good seeing you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by for that mega pop culture refresher. Always good to have Grungy in here to bust my chops! Because he knows everything about movies, except for Nova King. Oh, here we go, everyone. High-octane maneuvers coming at you. Go for it, kid! Jesus, kid, no! There's the stick. Where'd the stick come from? And no, the PS4 remake does not count. It's ugly. Great game, but I wish it ran smoother. Yeah, I actually like the slowness because it adds to the weight, but you're right, the remakes are smooth as hell. I was one of those guys that spent, like, years looking for the secret, extra Final Colossus. It does. The frame rate takes a hit. That's because they had to sell their soul to the devil just to get this sense of scale. They tried to sacrifice me because I have horns. Kids with horns are brought here. And you know what makes kids with horns? When you defile the sacred land and break 16 idol statues that prevent you from doing that very thing. No, they would have put her in a fart-filled sarcophagus. All right, oh God, kid, get that fire. Get that stick and go whacking, buddy. Stop whacking it and go whacking. Hey, get the hell away from my friend! No, come on, buddy. And we're about to see a game over sequence here. That's great. All right, well, they're gonna give me a game over sequence here. You blew it, kid. My immersion. Continue? God damn it! I'll be back later, you rascals. Get back here, Vale. We'll be here. Speaking of busted chops, we had some good test readings for that project I teased for you to be in. I'll be in touch soon. Hell yeah, Grunchy Dick. All right, hey, guys. I was swinging that stick as fast and furious as I could. Vin Diesel's never been that fast and furious in his life. I don't know what to do differently here. It looks like they've got this one on lockdown. Even Star Fox, I think, had at least 12. Star Fox was bad. Hey, good Foley on that stick. Art knows a thing or two about Foley. If he's mentioning that stick, it actually is quite good. The chain, also a good Foley. All right, come on, quit your yapping, lady. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I know I'm just gonna get. I know we're gonna get whiffed up again. Is that really a sacrifice if you just leave him in there until he rots? All right, over under, everyone. What do you think I got to do different? If you're all so smart. No, but they're trying to take her back, I would imagine. Don't frick it up. God damn it. Okay, I got the stick. I'm running as fast as I can. Stop it! Is there a different button? Okay. R1. For some reason, I have to push R1. R1 is basically the handhold button. Lock it up, everybody! We did it, goddammit. It's too dangerous to be here. I got no fire. Hey, get on the back, lady. We're going for it. Hey, handhold, please. Oh, frick. Corbin, my man. I got no fire. Hey, lady, could you open this for us? I think you have to do something here, don't you? All right. Another example of why PC is the master race. You watch your mouth. How the hell did you do that, lady? You're not supposed to be outside of this cage. You can tell. All right, just climb up here like me, super stud. All right, what? I gotta do everything for you here. Climb on up, lady. I know you're the fairer sex, but get your ass up here. I'll smack you with this stick. All right, come on up. Tease. Such a tease. All right, this way, please, ma'am. PC forever, ever, says Shorty Straw. Ooh, audio interlude. Now, Art, let me also entice you a bit about Shadow of the Colossus. At no point in the game is there any music. It's all just Foley, wind, and like sound effects from you walking in the nature until you get to the bosses. The whole game has no enemies, just the bosses, and you go in this huge land from boss to boss. Oh my god, with your sword. You have to shine your sword to see where the next guy is. My god. And the boss music is great too. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. All right, why don't we save this up here? Let's see let's get on this comfy couch. All right. Lady, I'm not messing with you. On the couch with me, super stud. Me, the super stud, super randy super stud. Where's my PS2 cell phone emulation at? The emotion engine might not work so good on that, Art. Oh, wow. Dogan's saying, check this one out. Wow, apparently there are solutions. I don't know how well Shadow of the Colossus is going to play on it, but you know what? You might even just enjoy watching like a long play of it with no dialogue. Don't let some rascal talk over it. This almost sounds like the Reading Rainbow song. Resume game, please. All right, just in case I biff it like this. Hey, lady, bet the farm on red. Oh, damn, he hit the water hard. Continue? Yes. All right, I really bet the farm on rad there because there's no guarantee that it's saved properly. Advantage rad. All right, lady, follow me. I know all the hot strats. 35-year plus gaming veteran. Oh, Jesus, no! 35-year plus gaming veteran. Sick moves. All right, do your thing, lady. I don't have to... Come on, get sensible. You ran Metal Gear Solid 2 on your phone? How good are phones now? Jesus Louises. Alright, we got puzzle elements here. You know, this is never my forte, but I believe if I can get you to stand on this young lady, and then I go in, I get out of my mind. Stand on there, please. This shouldn't be so difficult. I know you don't speak English, but you can stop fricking around any moment now. I have the stick, and I am not afraid to use it. Okay, we're allowed to both go in. Fine. Lady, check me out! I'm out of my mind. See how much I can lift? This kid is adorable. I'm out of my mind, lady, come on! Just grab one and come down here, it'll be sick. Yeah. Oh, goddamn it. I guess maybe if I pick a couple up. Because I just am assuming I can't pick up the big one yet. Phones are better than a MacBook. Your MacBooks are dumpy as frick. Oh, Jesus Louises. Don't worry, lady. I got a stick. All right. Get the hell away from my friends. Man, I'm beating the hell out of the Shadow of the Colossus. No! Where'd they goddamn take her? What the hell are you doing down there? It's stressful as hell. Man, they really set this up like you do not want this girl to get taken. Shoo! Alright, she does have some sense of survival. I like that. Got him. Locked it up. Alright, don't worry. Stick around with me. I'm the super stud. Jesus Christ. Get those little a-holes a body bag. Alright, what? Alright, well, I guess I don't need to do that. Alright, fine. Can this kid pick up this big barrel? Can I hold this? No. Oh, they have a zoom in button. Alright, I didn't tell her to get up there, but she apparently thought otherwise. Right, I swear there's a button to just grab stuff, but I don't know what the hell it is. Third time's a charm. Oh, come on, man. Alright, well, I guess we can just walk out there. Why am I thinking I put all these on here? Just come with me. We'll walk through the door. Overthinking it. Classic Rad. Shorty, I think there are just 2 gens away from some really competitive SBCs out there. I don't know what the hell you just said. I see. Okay, back in the door we go. There's gotta be something going on with this big block here. God damn it. Alright, this kid knows a thing or two. Secret button, we found it. And now what? Guys, Rad is a puzzle genius. That's why I did so poorly in the Big Fannies this season, because I'm just puzzled out of my mind. All right, where's the girl? Oh, she's already up the stairs. I didn't authorize stair walking. Single board computers like the Raspberry. All right. Whoop, get back here. And I'm genuinely excited for Art to play Shadow of the Colossus. He sells 6502 SBCs. I don't know what else he did. It'd be cool to have a keyboard built in, a Monster Machine in it. You guys are out of your mind. Alright, I'm not filling her with confidence with all this running. Alright, what the hell's down here? Aha! Alright, you stay up here while I go get out of my mind. Oh, there's a broken ankle. Hope no shadows try and take her. To quote Tracy Morgan, I don't know what the hell you just said, but it was special. I didn't know he said this. I always thought he just said, but you're special. But you're special, man. Either way, ow, he hurt his ankle bad. Give me the map, Scott! Now you got me wondering. Maybe he did say, but it was special. Either way, that was a good cameo. From Scott, too. Alright, go! Alright, where the hell do they want me to drag this block? Out the door, I guess? Is there any sick stuff outside the door? Alright, I don't think that's gonna help. I can't push it up a staircase. Alright, push it down on the ground. This is it. Full commit. If I push this thing down, it's not coming back up. This looks like it should go. Damn it, kid. This kid doesn't want it. Alright, that doesn't look like what I need to do. Where else could I put a little square? Well, we tried our best, everyone. Moving on. Why don't I just pull this lever? Doggone, I don't know how good my phone is, but I'm trying it and cautiously excited to finally have that sweet PS2 phone play. Man, if it works on your phone, that's nuts. That's goddamn nuts. That PS2 was a console that really got away from me. I played a couple of the big ones on it. Honestly, though, it was like maybe 10 games I played. I missed a lot of games on the PS2. Alright, we locked it up. Follow me. Come on, more sick jumps, lady. Like me. Super stud. Oh, now she can... Oh, goddamn! Now she can probably climb the chain. That's maybe what I had to do. Alright, stay back there, lady. I'm out of my mind, 100%. Boom, 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 boom! Ah, they're getting me good. I don't even know if I have a health bar. Alright, don't you dare. This kid is super stud number 1. Oh, Jesus, no. Alright, hold on, hold on. You're a little too close to the action, lady. Over here. Holy God, this is freaky as frick. This is Freaky Frick Day. Alright, in the corner. Yep. Run for it, Marty! Oh, how dare you. Alright, run for it, Marty. Alright, up the stairs. Surprise! Surprise, mother effer! Not a chance, buddy. Not a goddamn chance in hell. Alright. You stick with me, girl. I'm out of my mind. I might be 10 years old, but I'm out of my mind 100%. Oh, more little dead men? I just gave that guy a goddamn 12-hit combo. He's not even trying to get her anymore. He's just trying to save his own bacon. He didn't know who the frick you're messing with. Super stud number 1. You want some more? All right. All right, now I'm planning to explain to my wife that I need a sweet new phone. Come on, but honey, it could be sweet. Art, I didn't know you were married. You had a lady in your life, but I didn't know you were married. Congratulations, buddy. Proud of you. All right, now climb this chain like me, super stud number 1. Are you doing it? Okay. Chain climbing's not for you. Understand. Well, now you're just showing off. All right, here's what we got to do, everybody. I got to jump up there like a super stud, and then I got to drag her up there. Married 10 years together, common law. We're slow, but the wedding... I get you. Yeah, Mrs. Rad and I had a very small wedding. We only had our parents there, and we had Lee take some pictures. That was it. All right, hey, lady, get up on that box. Get the hell up here. Yeah, once you're together for that long, it's kind of like... Have a normal wedding without a bunch of maniacs. On the box, please. Alright, I don't think she's getting it, dude. Can you climb the chain at least? Like this. Look at my sick as frick moves. Alright, up on the chain. Oh, I probably have to put her on the box. Alright, get on the box. Surprised I have to tell you that, young lady. Oompa! Boy, Zelda is slow AF about following. Yeah. Hey! Alright, come here. Up, see, doodle. Nice, it's gonna work out. Alright, she's got the vert. Hell yeah, no shoes. Does her own stunts. That's marriage material, buddy. Lock it up. You know, I have to say... Oh, dear lordy! Your husband almost died. You guys remember the movie Rear Window? The Alfred Hitchcock movie? The lady climbed up the whole set on her own. And also in... what is it? Birds? Did he do... Was it called Birds? Lady did her own stunts in the boat as well. Hardcore. They built them tougher back then. No, no Screen Actors Union. I won't do my own stunts. Like, lady, we're gonna need you to climb this 3-story set and don't die. Come on, Fred Astaire does it. Alright, fine, stay over there. I'm about to get out of my mind. Out of my mind, rather. If you want to stay down here, dump out by yourself, it's fine. I'm headed up here. Like super stud number 1. I don't think she's coming. Scared her away with all that chain climbing nonsense. This is officially the farthest I've ever been in the game. And I owned it back in the day. Alright, well, this doesn't help me at all. Yeah, my fanny. Jumps his heart. I already did that. It didn't work well for me. Hit the water pretty hard. Oh, not on my watch. Lady, look out! Oh, God. They're dividing and conquering. There's your 8 frames a second Dogan. Oh, man, they took a shot at me. Damn, Sandwich took a bite out of me. All right, we got to get her out of this. She's in a bad way. No. No, God damn it. All right, there's no, you just got to go for it. Not the big one. Oh, God, no. Lady, what the hell are you doing? Now they're tickling my fanny. All right, this is the final stand, everyone. Don't you dare take her away. Oh, Lordy Jesus, they got her. No, 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 no. Oh, God, don't let it go like this. Pull her out, buddy. Pull her out. Pull her out, goddammit. Holy Lord, that actually got my heart racing. All right, stay right there for the love of God. Okay, so at least we know they have to carry her back to that pit. No, more little a-holes are coming out of the pit. All right, don't you get taken. Follow me. Got the Supreme Rascal here. Nice. Did not know who was frickin' with. King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Someone call Liam Neeson. Yeah, this girl's about to get taken. They're gonna take you now. Guys, I think that's a good stopping point. On the couch, lady. I'm not thinking with you. I need a rest after all that high octane action. Save it up. LeVar, Burton it up. All right, debug menu or something. I don't remember. There's a demo of this that you can get to run at 60 frames a second. God damn it. Everyone's saying you don't have the guts. Art, after I save it, you will see the gutsiest kid you've ever seen. Hey, lady, that was pretty close, right? Don't mind me. If Shadow of the Colossus doesn't run well, you can play God Hand, Art Happening. I might say it's a better game. Dogen, how dare you? YOLO! He's dead, all right? Next one up. That was fun as frick, everybody. Good start to the episode. Bring him back up here. How dare you leave him down there? All right, my bad, my bad. All right, let's go back to, there we go. That was Ico. That was for game number 1, everybody. Locked it up. Set game. Retro, I suppose. Well, goddammit, we're already in game number 2.
Candy ass. Rudy Poo, candy ass. Stone Cold says the only jet ski that Steve Austin chooses to ride. Candy ass.
Unlike other racing games, there's no padded seat for your candy ass, is what it says. The Kawasaki jet skis stand you up, just so our GZ wave generator can knock you back down. All right, everybody. This is our first jet ski game of the evening. There's 3 to go, or 3 total. I'll do it like this because it looks cool. 3 to go. Oh my God, Dogen. I've tried Shadow of the Colossus yet. I haven't tried it yet, but I loaded up the first game. I had a hand and just get in there. 1 million RPM coming at you guys. Let's go, Red. You changed my world. There we go. Hey, we're changing worlds one at a time. Dogen, thank you for being such a rad dude in the chat. I'm hanging on for dear life. That was Desi on there. Red, don't you slow down, buddy.
Hey, come on, I've only had a few diabetes, get me breathe.
What? Art just said, Markman, get the hell in here. That's his 28th gift sub of his lifespan on this show. Art, goddammit. He's just so happy to be able to play PS2 games. And now we're happy to have him here. Boom. Let's cue that national anthem up. TM Base's own. You did it. You're a rad.
You did it! You're a man! Oh, man. All right, Markman. It's in his name. He's a goddamn man. Art knows. Art can sense nipple hair from across the globe. Nipple hair! I know there's nipple hair here. Mark! Man! From Art, the man happening. Boom! swizzled up, Fred. Tino and Fred couples together, you can't lose. Oh, man. I just realized.
I gotta get that AI art back just for some more Tino pictures. We did do one, thank you, Tino's galore. We did do one AI art, where, Young Street photoshopped my face on Tino's body, and so I just fed that to the AI art and said, make Wayne Barlow draw this. It was horrifying, but somewhat accurate. Now, if it was just Tino by himself, that'd be different. That'd be goddamn different. Now, what is this weird emote we have here? I don't know what the hell that is. Markman, I don't know what the hell you've emoted. Or is that that was a ways back. All right, never mind. That was a ways back. All right, hey, Markman, make use of that sub if you link up your Twitch and your Discord, buddy. Next week, get in on the producer's review. Hell yeah. It's a hoot. It's a hoot. All right? All right. Thank you for that, Art. You're the man. Don't thank me. Thank Dogan for changing my life forever. What other games are on your radar for the PS2, Art? There's a lot of good ones. I told you it was the console that snuck away from me. Oh, God. All right. 3 Wave Racing games coming out this month. Next one up, Wave Rally. Oh, man, it worked. Hell yeah. All right, show's been going smooth lately, everyone. I don't want to jinx it, but, you know, these days when I start the show, I'm basically winging it at all times. The fact that I can get through a whole episode winging it, eating wings, getting wing sauce all over my face, that's a good sign. That means your show is becoming a thing, you know? And I know I keep talking a big game. Hey, before we play, we need a little break. We just played the hell out of a game. Let's go to the VIP for a second. God, I gotta change this transition. I always forget to do it, and you can't do it right after, because if you change it while it's still loaded in, it bones everything up. Xenosaga's a good get. Alright, get that magazine down for a second. Alright, Xenosaga was the last game I was playing. I even had the official guides. I liked Xenosaga too. I never got through it. I never even got close. Shorty changed it to retro. Alright, thank you, Shorty. So many of the last console I owned before I pieced out to Australia. Gave them all away. Never got back into it. That's where you left off. Your gaming history left off. Alright. I know I keep talking a big game. Oh, the YouTube. What we're going to do after the season, this season has basically just been the return to form. This one's for all the fans. I'm glad you guys are here. We got a lot of OG members here. We've had some new subs, or new follows. I like new follows. I'm glad you guys are here too. But this one, I feel like a lot of the OG members came back in spades for this episode, and I'm glad you guys are here. Because the next big step is we need to push on YouTube, and I'm going to be editing all this content down into little chunks that go on YouTube. So when this season's up, that's my game. That's game number 1. Wordle? Seabird, I don't know what the hell you keep posting here. It's a sick puzzle that I don't understand. And that's when we really get to the next level. And I'm glad, because I was just talking about how the show was like, it feels like it's running now. It's a smoothly running machine. We've got all our troops massed along the border. All we need is the go-ahead to go over there and pound some fools. And that's what we're gonna do. One Swizzler at a time. No, not me. We don't need that guy. We need this guy. That's right, guys. Hey, why do we only have 1.8% female viewership when all this hot action is going on? I don't understand. Even his hands are glistening. Look at those teardrop quads. I'll never understand it. Alright. It's just the Konami code in yellow, green, and black squares. That's a 3-inch inseam, and it still wasn't enough. You gotta have the built-in underwear for that one, or your dong will be flopping out. Especially when you're just out of your mind like Fred Couples is. Alright, I like to post it because it's big and obnoxious. Lol. Thank you for that, Seabird. You can't squat in that thing without ripping the backside, guaranteed. Well, only if your fanny's jacked out of its mind. I work exclusively the fanny. That's a fact. Alright. Magazine, back up. It's a wave race kind of episode tonight, everyone. The PlayStation's coming at you, Nintendo. Can they take the crown? We'll see. Let me load the game up first. Sounds like I was ready, but I wasn't. Dong flopping out hype. And the ladies don't watch this show. Ladies, come on! They flip right on by. That's not for me. Wonder what ladies are watching. What the hell? They're not watching chair dance moves, I'll tell you that right now. Balls, says Desi. And he was right to do it. Alright, Wave Rally. Candy ass. In we go. Copyrighted music incoming, probably. Get ready for that, everybody. Alrighty, let's check that memory card. Nothing weird about that screen. That looked a little off. Wave Rally on the PS2. Alright, maybe you need to tag in the description. Ladies get in free. It's something sexual, isn't it? No. It's sick as frick, goofy retro content. Oh, that sounds copyrighted. Something about it not sitting well with me. Sounds copyrighted too. Nothing's worse than Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon's the only one that comes hard and heavy at you. All right, new entry. I feel like I did this last night. I don't know why it didn't load it in. Not a great sign, but Dumper is starting his wave race career. Ended up. Acid bass? Acid bass in my Sea-Doo themed video games? Why, yes, please. That ain't no Sea-Doo. That's a Sea-Doo. I'm going Sea-Doo all the way. Amateur class, give me the pros out here, Karen. Kareen, sorry. Oh, goddamn. Shima's got the engine galore. Scott. Alright, we're gonna have to beat Kareen, even though I had so much trouble playing this game last night. Don't expect any big numbers here, everyone. I know usually I'm on the big board. Yo, Shima. I don't know what the snake emote means. PogChamp. Alright, water graphics were a big thing in this generation. Which is crazy, because Wave Race on the N64 came out a whole generation before this, and sort of did it first. Oh god, I hate that they keep making you go through all these buoys. Oh no, I'm going the right way. It's not my fault all these dang buoys are here. Who put all this wood in the water? I don't feel like I did. Where the hell was the one I missed? Oh, it's over here. Good lord. Sick moves. Alright, all I did was a fanny waggle in the air. I don't know where the hell they want me to go. The control seems all boned up in this game. Makes Wave Race seem like a goddamn golden god. Alright, well, you're not gonna do any sick moves like this, Dingleberry. Alright, we gotta lock this one up. So it's time to tell you guys that this game is not the one to dethrone Wave Race. This thing controls like a pile of poo. Maybe a little bit of my fault there. We'll see if we can clean it up. They didn't need to show me the game over screen. Not this one. Wave Race, I meant. I love when video game racers are harder than actual racing. This one's pretty... What the hell? Okay to save. Yes, save it up for me. Reflections in this one are nuts. Yeah, so they spent all their money, I guess, on the sick water effect. They forgot that they actually had to make a game. So arcade was not the one. Maybe let's go championship. And unfortunately, the Sea-Doo is super hard to control. Maybe it is Kareen's fault. Although she had good handling. I don't know how to unlock all these people. I tried. The code on GameFAQs did not work. Alright, we're gonna be Scott. Come on, Scott. Someone's gotta lock it up. Also, I think the thumbstick just doesn't work. Like, it feels like there should be better sharp turns than that. Alright, I figured out the Twitch Discord thingy. Oh, Markman locked it up. Alright, next week, buddy. You're in. I mean, last week we watched all of Rad from start to finish in the producer's review. So yeah, oh God, come on, buddy, lock it up. It's like I can't turn. Turn, you fool. That was me full tilt turning. There's got to be a sharp turn button or something. I'm not going the wrong way. You're the one who put all these damn buoys in this race. All right, come on, sick moves. I don't know how to do the sick moves, but we got to do some sick moves. Okay, that was a super sick move. All right, what he lacks in ability to race, he really does make up for in ability to do sick moves. There's got to be a sharp turn button. What in the hell is going on here? I'm not even gonna make it. Just get to the... All right, just finish a lap, buddy. That was me sharp turning. That's as hard as I can turn. Has anyone been on a Sea-Doo? Is it this hard to control? Oh wait, I go this way. Okay, maybe I gotta hit square. Maybe I gotta become a square. Turn, you a-hole! I'm turning as hard as I can. All right, all the sick acid base in the world ain't gonna save me now. All right, one more time for one of these. All right, just a fanny waggle. That's all I had. Oh God damn it! I missed another buoy. Buddy, you gotta pick it up. I don't know what the hell you're doing. There has to be a sharp turn button, but I swear, I'm hitting every button and nothing's doing sharp turns. Triangle certainly isn't it. Alright, I can't miss a single other buoy. Don't you dare miss this buoy! Oh wait, that wasn't one of the ones that I... Alright, never mind. False alarm. You gotta want it, buddy. This is how slow you have to go around this corner just to hit... Hey, don't you do that! I remember this one frustrating me a lot last night. It just doesn't make any sense, that's all. All right, time for... Don't you dare give me a fanny waggle. Give me one of those. All right, they're busy racing. I'm busy doing crotch thrusts into the sky while I'm flying through the air on a Sea-Doo. Which is exactly what I do in real life. Oh, come on, man. Slow it down. Alright, this is the most disorienting game of all time. Just finish the lap up, buddy. Turn, for God's sake. I can't express this to you guys, but this game is 100% boned up. I'm turning. That's him turning. I have to stop using the thumbstick. That was a stressful affair. Alright. The fact that my fellow Florida man Vanilla Ice went into pro jet ski racing when he disappeared from the music scene. What in the hell did you say, Full Cup? Textbook moves. You basically want to point your penis straight up in the air while you're doing sick jumps. Billy Bad, Rad. Billy Bad. Also, Mark, man, we did watch Billy Bad once on my Discord as well. On actual VHS, on an actual VCR. Now, unfortunately, I'm out of VHS tapes. Those were the only two I have, is Rad and Billy Bad. That's it. And we watched them both. We'll lock it up. Next week, we're doing more pop culture refresher. Here's the move. This was made by the same team that made Jet Moto 2. If it was, there'd be full heaven and hell levels, and it would be way sicker than this. Well, you gotta steer with the throttle, so that takes time to get used to. What the hell did you just say, Shorty Straw? Are you talking to me? What does steer with the throttle mean? If only he rewinds it before giving it back. I would never give that one away. I have the Wizard on VHS if you want to borrow it. Oh, there you go. Now I'm reading it backwards again. You don't rewind it, you get shot in the penis while you're doing a sick move on your jet ski. That's a fact. Dumper on the big board. Way to go, dump out. Dumpston. I'm compelled to figure out how this works. All right, Vanilla Ice was a pro jet ski racer down in South Florida after his two-hit wonder rap career fell apart. I feel like he also had a renovation team or a company at some point. All right, can I just go to freestyle and figure this out? All right, Kareen, you got to figure this out. I'm through dinking around here. A jet does not steer if you aren't on the power. So I have to be holding down the power button to be able to steer. All right, so it uses no momentum. Well, oh my lordy god. Guess who knows how to submarine? Oh, that's right, R2 is jump. All right, Fanny Waggle. Wait, you didn't give me one for that? Well, Shorty, this is the only game that's ever taken that literally. Submarine! Because all the other Wave games don't play like that. Hey, I don't play that, Shorty. Shorty sounds like a goddamn Sea-Doo expert right now. Alright, goddammit, how do you do sick moves? What button was I pressing? Well, it's not square, I'll tell you that. Hey, crowd's loving it. Oh, don't you beat yourself. Triangle? No. That is clearly not the button. I submarined somehow, even though I wasn't looking. I've got the submarine on lockdown. Don't worry about it. All right, that might help me out, Shorty. We'll try that on the next one. That's all I got. That's all I got is submarines. I swear. Why was I able to point my penis to the sky when I was in the race? All we got is Fanny Waggles. Jesus Louises. All right. L2, my Tony Hawk reflexes kicked in there. L2 does not do what you want it to do in this game. Square. I feel like Square should be doing something. All right, hold on. I gotta check my notes. I might have written down how to do sick moves in this game last night when I tested it. Let's see. Wave Rally. Hold down both shoulder 1 buttons and hit circle? Question mark is what I typed. Yeah, I might do some sick moves. Well, we know how to submarine. That's a fact. Jesus Christ. Point that penis straight, perpendicular to the earth. Jigs, don't... For you, Jigs, anything, buddy. A-C-H-R-X-E-E. I'm glad you're here. Obviously a huge Wave Race fan. I know. Hey, you and me on the back of my Sea-Doo, 1 million RPM. This one's for the new follow. Your photo here. Alright, I'm not done. I need to go back. Now we need to hold down both R1, L1, and circle and see if it can give us the hot action we so desire and crave. Man, I'm gonna submarine so hard! That was a sick jump, actually. Well, I know how to submarine better than anyone else on Earth. I don't have a penis with this character. That's the problem. That's why she's not pulling the sick move. Get real, girl! Oh, God! I thought I was gonna capsize there. What the hell's the point of this game? Says Jigs. Shakes, you're reading into it too much. You waggle your fanny while you're in the air. That's about all there is. Come on, girl. I did a sick move over here. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Jigs, you have just as much of an idea of what this game is than... Uh-oh. We're just getting the lay of the land, everyone. Another fanny waggle. Ain't no big deal. The crowd loves it. That's all I can do. That's all I can do for killing myself. No, I hit the wrong button again. So if I hit down, up, circle, she does that. If I hit left, right, lady, I ain't frickin' with you. Down, up, circle, and I can get her to stand on the thing sometimes. Well, I can waggle my fanny. I can somersault for some insane reason. All right, here we go. All right, I think I'm ready for the big leagues, everyone. She's retiring after that sick performance? That's right. So what the hell is up with this game? A wave race wannabe? Was this the big fad in the 2001s? I guess so, Jigs. I think, honestly, all they wanted to do was, like, some suit probably came in and said, hey, we really need to showcase the PlayStation's water effect. Wave race games, let's go. All right, menu, please. Back it up. Menu, please. Main menu, please. And those standing ones need to be running forward for them to get cooling water in. Shorty knows way too much about this stuff. Of course I want to save it. I want to come back to this every day for the rest of my life. Wave rally, that's what we'll call it. Just don't call it wave race, come on, obviously. Give it some sick acid base, come on. Hey, imagine this, wave race, but with sick acid base. Yeah. All right, Kareen, this is your final try here. Now, Shorty gave us a hot pro tip. If you want to turn, you better put the throttle on, or else you're not turning. Well, it might be a simulation in that way, Shorty Straw, but it is not a fun game. They boned it up. They got the Kawasaki brand, though. Exactly. They spent all their money on hot Kawasaki branding. Just like I do with Diet Pepsi caffeine free. All right, let's see if that helps me turn it all, Shorty. This one's for my buddy, Shorty Straw. All right, that was my bad. Just wait till I get to point my penis into the sky again. All right, it appears to be at least turning a little sharper, Shorty. Shorty might be onto something. Shorty just scienced the hell out of this game. #1 wave racing game. Here we go. A nice fanny waggle there. That puts the stakes way too high. Like, you better be going fast as hell or you're not getting anywhere. Go for it, lady. Fanny waggle. All right, we're moving on up. All right, carve it out. Dana, carve it out. All right, this is going to be tough. Social study division, this is going to be tough. Shorty, what the hell? You just unlocked this game. You should write a game fact for it. Or at the very least, write a Brady game strategy guide. On how to waggle that fanny. Alright, well, you will be competing with me in my Prima game strategy guide, so, you know, just letting you know. Ah, Shorty! It's because in every other racing game, your instinct is to let off the gas when you're going too fast around a corner. What are all these a-holes doing? They're taking shortcuts? Alright, that is boned up, guys. I'm here out just trying to race like a normal, sensible person, and we're all just cheating our balls off. There we go. I pit maneuvered him. You're gonna have to oh, okay. That's all she's got is fanny waggle. Look, ma'am, I know you're proud of your fanny. You've been working hard on it, but, come on. Alright, that submarine is not the right call. Alright, fifth, come on, 4th position, go! Alright, hey, if that's a big podium, that's a podium finish. I didn't know I could be taking 6 shortcuts, come on. Alright, they're gonna give me the game over sign again. 14 points ain't bad, don't you dare game over me. Alright, next one, we got it. Exactly, and jet is opposite. Alright, now I need to read this. Submarine! Penis to the sky! Alright, we have wave race at home, says Jigs. It is, yes. Alright, Vale, I missed that Sea-Doo scoot by me. But they don't steer without throttle because there's no rudder. The way they steer is that the nozzle from the turbine shifts with the steering bar, so no power, no water propelling it. Shorty, no, have you been on one of these before, Shorty? Have you been on one of the ones where the water squirts out of the back? Those ones look really manly. Sick! It's like I'm tinkling. What the frick? I had 14 points and they stole them from me. Oh. Alright, we need a redemption story here, right now. If I don't lock this up, right here, right now, I'm canceling. I'm deleting my Twitch. Alright? High stakes. Alright? Alright? Get that acid bass in here. You know what the problem is? Their tunes aren't amping me up enough. Okay, when I race, I get out of my mind, alright? And the only racing song I need is as follows. Six shortcuts coming your way, everybody. Come on. Alright, here we go. Fanny waggles aren't gonna do it this time, girl. Oh, that was almost a major biff. No one lets you down. Oh, you're busy waggling your fanny. Is this real or is this a fantasy? I don't know, you tell me! God damn it, they're taking so many shortcuts. Can't you see? Alright, I have fanny waggling down to a science. Alright, I got one shot, one moment, Mom Spaghetti. I gotta take the shortcut of my life here. So many places to be found, you know, when you're living in the city, like I am. All right, here we go. Big time shortcuts coming up. These rascals. I need that podium finish, and I need it right now, dudes. Nope, no, forget that one. Seems like you can only hurt yourself going over these jumps. Hustle, girlfriend! No! Podium finish! Oh, God. Alright. We will not be deleting the Twitch. We did it, everyone. Key change. In the city! I know, Wongton. Good lord. Wait, did Tino scoot by and I didn't even see him? Are we missing the Tinos? Did I miss a Tino? There you go, Desi, bud. Young Street's got the emote for this occasion. Tino is a sick reward. Alright, that was Wave Race at Home, everyone. Says Jigs. Don't you want to know what the next level is, Jigs? Don't you want to point your penis to the sky, Jigs? Alright, over under on whether they're going to give me the game over screen. Here we go! Jigs, we have to know what the next level looks like until we can tell for sure that this is Wave Race at Home. As I said earlier, my dad built boats for a living and we spent a lot of time around water. Okay, I missed that part, Shorty Straw. Hey, you guys know every time I miss something you say in chat, I read it later when I'm watching the show. So I watch the show in the VOD myself over on the YouTube. Get over there, it's sick as frick. Where the hell are we going here, everyone? Where the hell am I going? Oh god, I boned it. Yeah, it's like Wave Race without any of the fun. It's just textbook, you know? Just go on your jet ski, get out of your mind. We can do that at home. I'm making big plays here, everyone. I don't feel like I'm going very fast, though. Hey, we play for keeps here, all right? At Radland, we play for keeps. Want to come up on me? You get the hard rain. I don't know where the hell... Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. Penis to the sky mechanics, and go. It's like all she can do is waggle her fanny. All right, Jigs, you got your wish. You know what this dialogue sounds like?
A candy ass. Stick it up your candy ass.
That was Wave Rally, everyone. Fanny waggling on point. I will give them that. Fanny? Miyamoto? Alright, actual Wave Race nailed it on the different course fields. Yes. This one just felt like... I felt like I was playing the exact same race again. And it was bland. Bland. This game's very seminal. You guys, you know what's up. You guys, if you can even tell that and you're not playing it, that's a bad sign, everybody. Let's go dumper. We dumped out, everybody. What was not pictured was that I was wearing an adult diaper, and I was dumping out the entire time I was playing that game. Not in the game, in real life. Hey, sometimes when this song comes on, I loosen up, you know? I can't help these things, all right? Oh, what, you've never dumped out? While you're wave racing your guts out, huh? Sorry, wave rally. I can smell the two-stroke from here. Okay, next one up, dudes. We're doing the whole magazine tonight, everyone. Buckle the hell up. We played NHL Hits a couple episodes ago. I was debating whether or not I should play this game. We do have a full plate here. I don't think this is the last we'll see of this game, so maybe I will let this one slide. Is it the same company? Did Rare make this? No, EA Games made this. Wow. Man, I miss the smell of a two-stroke. Now I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What the hell, two-stroke? It looked like wiping out other riders on Excite Bike. Yeah. It felt good, actually, to really bone that guy's career up. Oh, dudes. Wait, this John... No, it's Sean Palmer. Sean Palmer's pro snowboarder. The other Sean. Natsume made it, though. At least on Game Boy. We played it. I mean, I did, right? Or is this Sean Palmer too? No, we played this one. There he is. Jigs knows what's up. That's him. That's Sean Palmer himself. Look, he's not smiling, though. Now he's for real. That little dickhead Sean White's taking all my thunder. He's getting his own video game next year. God. Yeah, that's right, everyone. There's two Seans in that game. Sean White and Sean Palmer. Hot jams. Alright, let's get in there. That guy's angry as hell. Third-party controllers. Yeah. We might play this game with music by Moby, Fatboy Slim, and Propellerhead. I tested this one out. The voice acting is actually really funny on one of the characters, and then the rest is all super annoying. Xbox? Now, Full Cut Bounce. Next episode, next week, there's a little more Xbox coming up, so I was kind of debating. Maybe this episode I'll focus on the PlayStation ones. All the same games are in the next episode anyways. He's like, but come on, Rat! Man! That was before the world forgot him. I know, we won't forget him. Name that movie. I give you a double dose. Alright, I paid 99 cents for EA Play, and there is literally 2 games worth playing on it. Yikes. Alright, Veil Nomad, things you don't know if your dads didn't build boats.
Hey, get over here, Shorty. I gotta show you something, Shorty. You don't have the throttle on. You won't be able to turn your Sea-Doo in time, alright? This could be important to you. If you're ever in a Police Academy movie where you're chasing bad guys with Uzis, alright? Shorty, I want you to live in that situation. Come on. That'll do it, buddy.
Alright. In an alternate universe, Sean Palmer was the best, and Sean White sucked really bad. Died unknown except for a video game. Sean Palmer's probably still alive. I think? He looks like he lived hard. He's up on the mountain getting out of his mind. I would never play your game, young man. It's Gary Coleman. Alright, editor's letter. Buy this system. Alright, it's heating up. Console war is heating up. Round 2, everyone. Round 3, technically. I guess we had NES and Sega Master System. hard and heavy, and then they had Super Nintendo, and then they had PlayStation 1, and then now we have PlayStation. This is round 4 of the console wars. Basically an engine that does total revolution, the crank. I can't read. All right, most everything is 4-stroke now. It's half the chat I don't understand at all. All right, it's if this is the November issue of Game Pro, then it's put up or shut up time for the GameCube and the Xbox. You Game Pros have to make some buying decisions. This is true, and start jockeying for a position in line at your local video game stores. Heading into the launch, many questions remain, as Dan Electro discovered when he took on the task. He's one of their editors. Took on the task of shoveling away the hype and sorting through the facts for this issue's special feature, console clairvoyance. We got to read some of that. All right, we don't care what these dumb dingleberries are saying. And no, it doesn't do Windows. I really like the new Xbox, but one thing that bothers me, if Microsoft makes the Xbox, shouldn't the Xbox be able to play computer games? I asked a couple of my friends, and they said it can, so I'm turning to the experts. That's a good question. Why can't it? Your friends are right. The answer is no, because the Xbox is not a PC. It's designed as a game console. You'll note that Microsoft isn't even porting over any of its hot PC action games to it. Just because Microsoft designed the system, there's no reason to assume that the Xbox is a PC in disguise. Look at it this way. Yamaha makes both motorcycles and CD-ROMs, but you wouldn't be able to back up your files on a 1000cc road rocket, would you? Different products from the same company. Yeah, but we're talking about games here. You'd think that maybe they would... There's games on the PC people would have loved to play on the console. But I guess it couldn't handle it anyways. Alright, let's move on. These Gundam games are just god-awful. They control like a piece of poo. They look good in pictures. You're like, what? Rad. That looks good. Come on. Yeah, trust me on this one, everyone. You gotta trust me. These are some published questions. Everyone, can you imagine the ones that would get all the time that didn't make it to print? That's a great question, Jake. How big is Lara Croft's fanny? This big! Has there been a good Gundam game? Not that I've played yet. I played both of these ones. Journey to Jaburu. And the other one, I can't remember the name. Zio something. They're both god-awful. Real stinky. They control just fine if you hold the controller upside down and backwards while standing on your head, eating oatmeal. Welcome in, Rockamonkey, and he ain't wrong. That is exactly accurate. Is that too much to ask? Alright, kids are still drawing things and sending them into GamePro. It's nuts. Let's see if any of these are interesting. Something about Toys R Us not carrying games. Something about 3DO. Alright, now I have to know. I've seen the ESRB ratings, and they have E, T, M, and A for adult. Has any game ever received an adult rating? I can't see how. Also, whenever there's a story about video games being bad, they always talk about games that have sex in them. Sex. I've never played a game with sex or nudity in it. Well, sure, there was sexual innuendo, like in Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil Code Veronica. And some RPGs, like Final Fantasy VII. Lots of sexual innuendo there. Take Red 13 on the gondola ride. Alright, is there a secret underground collection of video games that have the A ratings? Because I've never seen any of them. I'm curious too. What are some of the A-rated games? Come on, hit me with it. Sai, you are correct. No mainstream console game has ever been rated adult. The closest game that has ever come to it is Thrill Kill, which we played on the show. Manhunt got close. Manhunt hasn't come out yet, though. Only adults are allowed to stab other men in the jugular with a shard of glass. You have to be an adult to play that one. Hold on, let's see. Thrill Kill was played on the August 1998 episode of the show. It had to be a two-parter because I'm sure Dan boned that one up. But if you guys want to check it out, and I think you might, there's part 1. And there's part 2. Check out Thrill Kill, the only adult-rated game that's ever been on a mainstream console. That's the whole episode, though. You'll have to scoot through. Scoot! Something went wrong trying to reload the page. Fine. Apparently, they don't even want to post it. All right, no, that's fine. Okay. Thrill Kill, which was so graphically violent that it was on its way to being an adult-rated game. The ESRB site still has it listed as A, though there was talk that it might have been edited down to a mature rating had it ever come out, instead of being simply canceled. I bet once you get rated adult, it's like no one's ever going to be able to buy your game. They won't even be able to sell it at Toys R Us. You realize that? You're going to have to sell it at the adult pornography store. No one's going in there to play games. All right, well, there actually is a lot of computer games with nudity in them. Art, remember Knights of Zentar? It's like an anime game where you save ladies and then they're always naked.
All right, let's play some Knights of Zentar, man. It's sick.
All right, if I ever end up on your way, Shorty Straw, you have to show me how to take apart and put it back together. A 2-stroke now. You're still talking about 2-stroke. I prefer a 5-stroke. I don't. 2 strokes are for babies. 5 strokes minimum. Put it in the adult pornography store next to the pornographic Atari games. That's true. There were some pornographic Atari games. Those pixels are hot. Jesus. All right. There were a couple of games for the 3DO system that feature nudity, such as Plumbers Don't Wear Ties, and even the Atari 2600 had its share of nutty titles, but they all predate the ESRB rating system. This situation is this. Mainstream stores like Toys R Us and Walmart won't carry risque, obscenely violent stuff, so most publishers realize that they won't make any money on A-rated games unless because no one will be able to buy them. And anybody producing A-rated games is probably not going to bother seeking ESRB approval anyways. Yeah, they don't even submit it. To hell with it. No one's buying this anyways. They're more than likely to sell the software in adult stores. Like an actual pornography store? Jesus Christ, like when you're on this Sky Train in Vancouver and you start going by some of those adult stores? Ugh. Get some sushi, get some adult mags, and play some arcade games. And do your laundry. That's what you see when you go downtown Vancouver. Great. That sounds great. Hey, P-Dodge, get in here, buddy. Good to see you. What up? How was your, this is Patrick, right? If I remember the name correctly. Oh, well. If it is Patrick, how was your, Westerns? Frickin' me, Hashimoto, am I right? I didn't even get a shot at him. I want a shot. I want to hit the big dog out. All right, yeah, I do. I had to play Knights of Zentar secretly at night. And cold shut down the CPU more than a few times when your mom got up to see what I was up to. Oh, man. Mom comes in. You're knee-deep in Knights of Zentar. Mom, don't look! No, Mom! Was it a good RPG at least? All right. All right, that was actually a good one to read. None of these seemed interesting to me. I read them last night. Nintendo basically said, don't use batteries that aren't, or don't use rechargeable batteries because it'll just melt your system. It was a good game, plus pornographic anime. At the time, that's perfect. Like, this is the best game ever, actually. This hits all the checkboxes in my list. Perfect for a 15-year-old, yep. It blew me away, Art. I was like, where did you get this game? All this nudity in it. There's a whole world I didn't even know existed. Outrun. Here we go. Markman knows what's up. I don't even notice. This is new jams, though. I've added these ones just recently. Taint the video game. Turn around, nonstop taint in your face all the time. It could be worse. Pretty high-octane racer, actually. This game, Kinetica. We played it last week, or 2 weeks ago. All right, welcome to Space World 2001. Steep Xbox pre-orders. Wow, I didn't know that people were going for the Xbox that hard and heavy. While Nintendo was not endorsing an official pre-order program, Microsoft is. And it's a doozy at Electronics Boutique. November 2001, by the way, everyone. Electronics Boutique gamers are being asked to put down $100 for a $500 package that will include an Xbox, 3 games, whoa, and at least one of which must be a first-party title, like Halo. And one of 3 peripherals. GameStop's bundle. Wow, GameStop had a $1,200 bundle. Jesus Louises. Check this out. Max Payne movie. This thing didn't come out till 2008, but they're talking about it now. Max Payne had just come out on PC only. Remedy Entertainment's hard-boiled New York City detective Max Payne is next in line to have his story writ large on the silver screen. Eagle-eyed gamers may have noticed that an announcement for the game's instruction booklet but Collision Entertainment and Dimension Films officially sealed the deal shortly after the game's release. Collision and Dimension are also working on a film adaptation of American McGee Alice and Wes Craven attached to American McGee's Alice. That never got made, did it? Meanwhile, watch for Max Payne to appear on some consoles sometime next year. Mark Wahlberg played Max Payne. I totally forgot about that movie. Oh, and speaking of PC nudity, Wizardry 5, I think, has full boob pixels. Well, while we're going boob pixels here, Leisure Suit Larry 3 Not only that, I think they were bouncing breasts as well. I saw that when I was 8 years old. Oh my god. Alrighty. Nintendo delays the GameCube, confirms new Mario and Zelda titles, and reveals GameCube Game Boy Advance link-ups. Hell yeah. We don't need to read that, though. Fine, they delayed it. Big mistake, buddy. Microsoft's coming after you. Alright, as of July, the NPD TRSTS video game tracking service says Gran Turismo 3 is the #1 selling game as of July 2001. I know this is a little backlogged, alright? But followed up by Pokemon Crystal. Man, a sign of the times. Gran Turismo 3 and Pokemon Crystal are the #1 selling games. That's out of control. Twisted Metal Black still on the big board. Congrats. Congrats, PlayStation fans. I'm proud of you. Final Fantasy DVD. Final Fantasy The Spirits Within may have underperformed at the box office, but fans who enjoyed the film will probably want the 2-disc special edition DVD in addition to a widescreen presentation of the 106-minute movie. Jesus, that's long because it's all animated too. God damn it. The DVD will include 2 commentaries by the creative teams, an isolated music track by Elliot Goldenthal's music with his own commentary, and interactive making of documentary factoids and subtitles. There will also be a shuffler, which enables viewers to re-edit a scene from the movie. Remember when DVDs were going hard and heavy, just with all that extra stuff? Come on, you gotta play it, right? Right? And that movie sucked. No art. It was sick as frick. It is basically just a whole Final Fantasy movie, a whole Final Fantasy game condensed into an almost 2-hour-long movie, and they did it. God damn it. It was actually really good. But in your memory, you remember it sucking. I remember the same thing, Art. I saw it twice in theaters. I did my part. But when you watch it now, put that in mind. Put that into perspective where you're like, all right, they just are basically telling you. It's like watching every cutscene from a Final Fantasy game that never got made, and it's in space. It's pretty awesome, actually. I think it would have made a good game. Probably would have made a better game. All right, last fall, Kraby toy stores cranked their prices on PS2 hardware and software, claiming that the shortage made it more expensive for them. How much were they? God damn. All right, moving on. We got games to play. We don't need to read a bunch of stuff. The PS2 drives towards online. This thing right here, everyone, this is what allows me to play PS2 games on this show. This thing you could just take off the back of your PlayStation. You have to order this thing. And then you can plug in a hard drive to it. And you have to do a bunch of fancy stuff so it'll actually acknowledge the hard drive that is 2 gigs. And then you have to do things so that it can recognize files. Not that I would ever do this. I play all the games on disc. I saw it one time in theaters. I do not remember it all. This is Jig speaking. But I did not hate it at the time. And the only thing I did hate was that they had a female melodramatic singing song at the end of the movie like they would normally do with their actual games. Like, guys, there's jock bros, dude bros here with their girlfriends. They don't want to hear this. Oh, it felt so embarrassing. Like, no! You should have ended it with a Limp Bizkit song. What the hell are you doing? Right, amid the oh and wow surrounding the much-hyped November launch of the Xbox and GameCube, Sony's quietly prepping a launch of its own. 2 PlayStation 2 peripherals are due out then, a hard drive and an Ethernet network adapter. For more info, blah, 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 blah. God damn. Yeah, that was the first time I ever played a game online was on a console, was PlayStation 2. You had to get a network adapter. You had to plug in you had to put a disc in there just so it could configure it. Yeah, Nookie over the Final Fantasy Spirits Within credits. Absolutely. I've never really seen anyone who had these peripherals. This thing here is awesome. I don't even have the real one. I have some Japanese knockoff. Or Chinese, not even Japanese, Chinese knockoff. But it basically has Ethernet ports here. And if you get the official one, you can actually FTP stuff directly to your PlayStation, which would have been much easier. Right now, I have to take the whole thing out, shove it into my computer, and then load stuff on there. It takes forever. Used it for Final Fantasy 11. Hell yeah. That would have been awesome, actually. Probably worked well. All right, well, I'm not too concerned about that. Guys, there it is. It's PlayStation's online now. And Dr. Disrespect is buying bulk powder extreme. What is Konami doing here? Konami didn't make these games. Did they? Anyways, you know what's a bummer about this game? Crash Bandicoot's Wrath of Cortex. They have all this new 3D technology. They got a whole PlayStation 2 at their disposal, and they're basically making the exact same game where you're on these tight little paths. God damn it, guys. Just open world it up. Don't bone this up. They boned it up. As much as they bone it up, you gotta love those shorts. Not as much as Tino's shorts. Tino was rocking the shorties. All right, Shorty had Wizardry 5 on the SNES. Did not get far. Well, probably because it didn't start hard and heavy with a bunch of topless ladies. That would have changed everyone's perspective. All right, everyone, I played this last week, or last episode we had. I liked it a lot. I would love to play this again. Just give me a reason. Give me a goddamn reason. We played this on the last episode as well. This Project Eden game, subtly super fascinating game with like 4 different squad mates that you can switch between instantly and solve a bunch of puzzles. Who the hell even heard about this game? No one. It's pretty fresh. Frickin' fresh. All right. What the hell is... Mash the buttons on your controller to... All right, well, this is the cover issue. We've already played Tony Hawk 3, but it's getting reviewed here. Only $49 American. That's pretty fresh. All right, I'm surprised they didn't give it a higher score than that. At least Control gets a 5, and Fun Factor... All right, they know what they're doing. I still might play the GameCube and Xbox versions when they come out. Alternate opening sequence. Joke outtakes. They had to animate the joke outtakes. I want to like Kessin more than I do. It just wouldn't work on this stream, everybody. Oh, man. Kessin, come on. No one's rooting for you more than me. All right, here we go. This is just some 2001 history for you, because this is a history program. They will be showing this in history classes in 20 years. Mark my words, everybody. What happened with the console wars in 2001? It's almost time to buy a new console. Are you ready? Which system should you buy? How much will it cost? What does the bright and hazy future hold? All right, check this out. Let's look at the specs straight up. This is surprising to me. PlayStation 2 CPU clock speed, only 249 megahertz, whereas the Xbox is 733. That's crazy. Even the GameCube was higher. Well, I guess PlayStation came out first, so it has less CPU speed. Interesting. GPU, 150 megahertz, Sony graphics synthesizer. Xbox just straight up says, hey, you know what we got? NVIDIA X GPU, 250 megahertz. And then Nintendo said, hey, we got the ATI Flipper. All right, so everyone's beating the PlayStation on basically every front so far. System memory, 32 on the PlayStation, 64 on Xbox, and for some reason, GameCube just said, hey, we don't follow those conventions. 32, 64, 128, no. We got 43. All right. Now here, polygons per second, PlayStation can only do 66 million raw. Xbox can do 125 million. And for some reason, the GameCube is just sitting down there at 6 to 12 million. What the hell's their problem? With game effects on. PlayStation 3 at the time with GTA 3, #1 selling game of all time, July 2001. 329. Xbox is going to be 299? Less. And GameCube is 199. Wow, this is cutthroat. CD, DVD-ROM, CD, DVD-ROM. 8-centimeter optical discs. Nintendo, why? Why can't you just be like everyone else? Media capacity, 4.7 gigs. Xbox is 9 gigs. And these little tiny discs are 1.5 gigs. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Alright, I don't know if you guys can fully see this if I don't zoom in. Audio channels. PlayStation 2 had 48 channels if you opt to go with their built-in one. Xbox had 256 for some reason. No one needs that Xbox. And GameCube has 64. That's crazy. DVD video built in. That was huge. But the Xbox is like, well, we have it built in too, but you gotta buy a remote. I don't want your stinky remote. I have a remote right here. It's in my hand. It's a controller. All right, you can get modem add-ons for 56K, but not for the Xbox. And yes, for the GameCube. Broadband connector, yes, and yes, built in for the Xbox. Wow. It really looks like PlayStation is getting raked over the coals right here. What the hell's going on? Someone answer me. Hit that corner. Let's go, DVD video. Hit that corner. At this point, everyone already owned a PlayStation 2. Nintendo fanboys picked up a GameCube, and I have no idea who played the Xbox. It was my friend Brad. It sold him. It's people who did not have a PlayStation yet, Jigs, but didn't want a Nintendo. All right, I remember him saying it vividly to me. Xbox, it's the console for me. Wow. course, Nintendo was going to blame the GameCube failure on not being gimmicky enough. What do you think this is? Oh, well, nothing about this controller is gimmicky at all. We chose the stupid option, where fighting games will have no chance to be on this console. We really want to hammer it in that you will never play a fighting game on our console ever again. Jesus, Nintendo. Alright, let's see what's going on here, because I need to understand how the PlayStation could be so inferior, but do so well. A year after the hype, so it's been out for a year, Sony's Super System decides it wants to be a PC when it grows up. The good. Alright, the good. With a year's head start on the competition, Sony looks like it will be the dominant brand sale-wise this year. It'll have the most units available on store shelves and the deepest software library. Metal Gear Solid 2, which will be out in November. That's now! Is the reason many people bought it and would want the console. Yes, that's true. The power of the Gran Turismo or Final Fantasy franchises can't be ignored either. Support for DVD video gives the machine some multimedia depth, huge multimedia depth. I watched every episode of Star Trek Next Generation on DVD on my PlayStation 2 and burned the laser out. The very PlayStation 2 I'm using for this show. I can't put discs in anymore. I mean, I do, but I shouldn't. Alright. And his backward compatibility is still a trick that the other consoles have never performed. That is true. The PlayStation 2 could play backward compatible PlayStation 1 games. That's huge. Existing PlayStation owners gives them a reason to stay loyal. In addition, the promise of online gaming, Sony also forged high-profile alliances with America Online, Netscape, Real Networks, Cisco, the musician, and Macromedia to bring total online experience to users, complete with site browsing, email, stream. I never did any of that. Apparently, that you could. Now they say the bad. Despite Sony's claims, on the contrary, developers are still grousing about how hard it is to program on the PS2. Sony bent over backward to make the original PlayStation easy to work with, but this time the company left developers to figure out many of the things for themselves. I wonder why you would ever do that. Why you wouldn't just make sick 12-week programs that you could watch and download or whatever. Like, get good at making games for our console. I guess because you become a competitor for their software, which is where all the money is. All right, that makes for some strained relationships and a lack of enthusiasm from programmers. But it doesn't mean that they won't make games for it. They all want a slice of that profitable PlayStation 2 pie. Sony has been evasive on consumer bug reports, such as why some discs get scratched during normal use. That is a huge flaw. It is from running the machine on a vertical position. Sony isn't saying. Yeah, they really tried to hype up the vertical position. I never once in my life made my PlayStation go vertical. That's for suckers. Yet the Xbox sold more copies than the GameCube. Graphically, GameCube was impressive, and still is. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. If you were a dedicated developer, I guess. GameCube wasn't really much outside of a few games. Yeah, I still think the games that stand out on the GameCube look really, really good for some insane reason. So what you're telling me is the Xbox had no backwards compatibility. Those guys really suck. I think people with Xboxes weren't gamers because I didn't know any. I only knew one. He was way into. Hey, Jigs, didn't you look at all that hot Xbox action when it came out and go like, that looks good as frick? Driving around with your buddies in Halo in the car looked good as frick. Like that, yeah, it's pretty good. Matrix looks way better on Xbox than PlayStation. What the hell? The hell with it, Jigs. All right, question mark. Sony plans to bank heavy on the peripherals. No. All right, PlayStation 2 is still the logical choice for any PlayStation owner who wants to own one machine that can play everything: new games, classic games, DVDs. I guess it was the right choice. Or play Kirby's Farting Adventures on GameCube, exactly, like we all wanted to. All right, let's see. This is the new kid on the block. We don't know what the hell's going on here. Stupid Bill Gates, this a-hole. I'm rich. Everyone, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm rich. Give me more of your money. Come on. Hey, TM Base is scooting back in here. Good to see you, buddy. I see you there on YouTube. Guys, don't forget to go over to YouTube. While we're here, guys, I'm just reading right now. We're not getting any hot game action here. What you guys need to do for me, scoot on over to that YouTube. Scoot on over there. Give TM Base some company. All right, The Matrix on PS2 was an awful game. Well, it was all we had. And I did play it on the PS2, and I enjoyed it, but I knew for sure that Xbox One looked a hell of a lot better. Oh, God. Wait, the YouTube isn't even correct anymore. All right, never mind. Don't go to that YouTube. I changed... Oh, wait, no, that is correct. But you can also go to @Radland instead of NornRad22. All right. The good. A core processor, much speedier than the competition's, combined with a custom strain of NVIDIA's GeForce 3 graphics chip, will give this machine power to spare, and reportedly many developers and programmers are easily and happily flexing this newfound computing muscle. That's the problem, though. If you give all these developers all this, like, headroom, like, hey, we got all this stuff, you're gonna be sick as frick, right? They'll just won't optimize their games. All right. We have 9 gigs and a bunch of overhead. Just dump it in there. Dump out. Dump all over their face. Whereas the GameCube was like, hey, we got to make this game look as good as the other competitors, but we only have like a third of what we can do. All right. Sell your soul to the devil. Bruh, Metroid Prime. I still haven't played it. We're going to get that one in there. GameCube was basically a Metroid Prime cube that you could play Rogue Squadron 2 on. Rogue Squadron 2 really was a showstopper for all the Game Boy or the Nintendo fans, wasn't it? All right, boys wanted an Xbox. All the boys wanted an Xbox, but kids my age didn't get one because it was the adult console in our parents' minds. We can't give you that. Eventually, you will stab someone in the neck with a shard of glass. I won't allow that. All right, Microsoft's promising that between 600 and 800,000 consoles will be sold or on store shelves before the end of the year, which will be more than take care of the early adopters. For online gaming, Xbox will come in hard. Also, Xbox had Morrowind. It really was a bridge between PC and console. Because my one friend who had it, also played Morrowind on it. He didn't have a PC that was able to play games. Rogue Squadron 2, Pikmin, Smash, Metroid. I think that's about it. What about Mario Sunshine? Isn't that good? I'm excited to play Mario Sunshine. Wave Race, believe it or not, is another top game. It is actually super top racer. Jigs is just coming out hot and heavy. Said, nope. Wow. All right, the bad though. You never get a second chance to make a first impression, and the Xbox's E3 showing was less than stellar. They actually had Bill Gates out there talking to The Rock. Many games just looked like they weren't far along enough, as things like speed and frame rate had not yet been optimized. Third-party support from Japan is also lacking. Yeah, can you imagine the 2 guys in line at Japan for their sick Xbox 3 original Xbox? This is gonna be sick. Everyone's gonna be. This is the gaming console of the future, buddy. Although we played non-stop games from Japan, it might be nice for them to be like, let's see what some of these Yankee Doodle dandies can do. All right, I'm sick of this. I love the GameCube, but it was scarce as frick. Jigs. Can you elaborate on what scarce means? Was there just not a lot of games for it? This was peak generation of gaming. This was a heck of a console war. That's why I'm reading this. I'm kind of pumped at this. So they had a terrible E3 showing. The controller was drawing a lot of negative reaction for being too bulky right off the get-go. Oh, what controller are they talking about? This controller right here. Look how thick that is. Compare that to my face. I can almost hide behind it. That's why people must have thought it was for adults. Like, I feel like I could smash a burglar over the head with this if he comes into my building. Hey! Squaw! It's heavy too. It's probably like 1.5 pounds. It feels solid though. The Duke knows. All my boys in here know the Duke, and immediately they're like, "All right, we redid it. It's smaller now, and we put the black and white buttons in a sensible spot." All right, Dreamcast looks like the Duke and gets size envy. Look at this guy. I can't stop a burglar. I can't stop Jack Frick. All right. It also had the DVD player, which you had to basically unlock with the Microsoft remote. My friend also bought that. That was his first DVD player too. I mean, I guess it didn't deter you. You're like, all right, I'm ready to play some Morrowind. I am ready. So we don't know what's going on yet. So let's see the question marks. Despite the machine's hard drive and killer internet connector, terms like keyboard and mouse and browser are dirty words to Microsoft. You won't see any peripherals that turn this into a mini PC. So odd. Even though that's what many people expect it to be. To educate consumers about what this machine is and isn't, Microsoft is planning to spend $500 million, yes, that's $500 million, to promote the Xbox this fall. But until gamers get their hands on this system, they probably won't be convinced. After all, if Nintendo is the friendly kiddie company, then Microsoft is the evil empire that many people love to hate. Perhaps you've heard of the obviously inaccurate rumors that Xbox weighing over 200 pounds. 200 pounds, or the snide remarks about Bill Gates wanting to monopolize the industry. How that prejudice will factor into the gamer's decision remains to be seen. There's also doubts as to whether the console and the chipsets will actually be ready in time. The verdict. With the highest price tag and no console track record, its card, the Magician, represents power and knowledge, but I don't care. We already understand. I need to read this. Xbox seems like it could be a late bloomer is what they say. Now, Nintendo GameCube. I know less about this than any of these consoles, so I'm very curious what they have to say here. Kitty Company sums it up, says Shorty. Oh, shots fired. It is a kitty company. It's for games for kids. But good lord, playing Mario Odyssey with my son is like the most magical game. It's so perfect. They know exactly, and they've fine-tuned it down to an art. Like, I can tell what is fun. And he understands it. Oh yeah, you get to be a fork and flick yourself up this thing. That's awesome. You're right, son. It is. Don't tell Miyamoto that. All right, the good. If money talks, the GameCube positively shouts. The $199 price tag makes it the bargain of the bunch. And during the holiday season, many parents vote with their wallets. Plus, parents know Nintendo. Oh man, that reminds me too. When your parents go and buy you stuff and they don't know which one is which, Nintendo has boned it up pretty good in the last little bit here. The Nintendo Wii U, that really boned them up. They should have called it the Wii 2. What the hell's wrong with you, Nintendo? And it's the same logo. You see the Wii, and then it's a U, but it's a U. Yeah, but I don't know if this is like a peripheral thing. Like they've done it before, where it's like, all right, the expansion pack. The library near our house has games that you can get, and they have Wii U games there, but they don't have Wii games. And so when I got the Wii for the show, when we locked it up, Radland crew, Mrs. Rad was like, oh, I guess if they have Wii games, I'll just bring some Wii games home. And so she brought some Wii U games home. And I was like, Nintendo's still suffering for this. Like, unfortunately, those can't work in here. Blame Nintendo. They're the a-holes that bone this up. All right, Wii U's an absolute stinker. They had the right idea with the tablet, right? They were on the right track. They just didn't. It wasn't the right time, I guess. Oh, play your Nintendo. The toy company that's on. Yeah, exactly. They do it like toys. Wii U had some amazing software though. I'm excited to test it out at some point, Jig, but we got 10 years to go before I do that. All right, now let's see what they say here. During the holiday, vote with their wallets. All right. Thanks to some surprise tactics, the company showing at E3 was excellent. A handful of extremely polished early titles, such as Luigi's Mansion, which looks amazing, by the way, and Rogue Squadron 2 proved that Nintendo's trademark quality is still intact. Ow, my leg. Nintendo plans to make the Game Boy Advance. That's right, they were going to a two-prong attack. They had the handhelds locked up for a long time. Nintendo plans to make the Game Boy Advance interact with the GameCube through a special cable next year. And that's awfully tempting for owners of the hot handheld. That is true. God, Nintendo is so conniving. The GameCube controller is very comfortable. Nintendo has finally ditched the expensive cartridge software model in favor of optical discs, but they still won't give you the optical discs that people expect. Plus, many of gaming's classic characters like Mario, Luigi, Pikachu, Metroid, Link, only appear on Nintendo platforms. Alright, Nintendo's the keeper of the established gaming religion with experience, wisdom, and zealot-like fans on its side. Oh, and there's this Miyamoto fellow who really knows what he's doing when it comes to software and giant fanny surgeries. Yeah, I can't wait to get my fanny surgery. I just have to sell 30 billion consoles. It's gonna be sick. Sick. All right. The bad, if you're looking for an all-in-one machine, the GameCube is not it. Won't even be able to play DVDs. Won't have a hard drive storing games on it. Historically, third-party support is awful for Nintendo. Yes, that's still true. Couple of unusual design. Yeah, that's right. It's a stupid cube with a handle on it. Take it to your friend's house. Come on. Question mark. So much is unknown that the GameCube's buyers are basically investing in the company's reputation. And we did that last time with the N64. They clobber you over the head. Hey, you like RPGs, kid? Shut the hell up. Hey, you like fighting games? Not on my watch, Dingleberry. What are they gonna get rid of this time? Hey, your controller won't even work for normal games. Third-party developers are like, God damn it, we're going backwards here. It's like when Mortal Kombat was on Sega Genesis. If you want to do punches, you have to hit start button first, and then you're punching. Okay, GBA adapter worked on what? 4 games? Yeah. Well, it did have 4 swords. That was a pretty good. you needed 4 Game Boy Advances and then the game. And I think 4 copies of the game as well. Animal Crossing, Zelda 4 Swords. But if you got it working, and I did get it working once, it was actually pretty rad. The famous character Metroid, says Full Cup Bound. Tailspin, get in here, buddy. You're up late, buddy. Get some sleep. It's exciting to make it for an episode of Rodland. Yeah, we'll get that one in Rodland.
Welcome to Rodland. My name's Rod. Get the hell in here, you bunch of rascals.
Alright. We played that a couple weeks ago? Hell yeah. Just out in the streets in our underwear. That'll get you locked up, man. You're not allowed to go in the streets in underwear. I tried to get this one, dudes. I couldn't get it. Goofy, extremely goofy skateboarding. You know me. That's the type of game I would lock up 100 times over, but I just couldn't get it going. Why? Why was the Disney... We gotta get in on that action. All that extreme skateboarding action. Goofy, get out there, buddy. There is... One of the reasons I didn't pursue this all the way is because there is also a Disney skateboarding game on Xbox, but it's not this game. So Disney did it twice. I just assumed the one on Xbox was this game. I'm like, I'll play it eventually. This is a separate game. Goddamn. What a scammer Nintendo is. Full Cup Bounce knows a secret. Yeah, this is real, Wong Time. I couldn't make this up. Well, do we need to watch a... Maybe I can do this. Maybe we'll do a new segment here. For games I truly can't get working. What the hell is the game called? Disney's... I'm gonna see if there's a YouTube video for it. Disney's extremely goofy skateboarding. Disney's... We got the OST at least. If you ever want to get those hot jams. There's a full walkthrough. Hold on. I'm not having copyrighted music. What about this? I gotta go to the YouTube scene. Alright, we're gonna get there, everybody. Don't you worry. No one wants this more than me.
Yep, it's Disney's extremely goofy skateboarding. Settings. All this game control.
Tino, save us, buddy.
Settings here. Down.
Tino, you gotta save me, buddy. I don't need 2 things on at once.
Default back. Back. Oh.
Look at that frame rate. I forgot. I did look at this before. Woo! Woo! This could have been us, everybody. What? Did he beat the level?
Milk cans around the fun fair. Then take hold of the coins and tickets too.
This is hardcore. Go for it, Goofy! Yeah, that looks good. This looks about right. Can you imagine trying to do this with a keyboard as well? Shorty, where's your PC now, buddy? This is the dark reality of your PC gaming lifestyle. No quality control. I said, oh, okay, whatever. Hey, we can put whatever we want out. Hey, just sell it at the back of Future Shop for $5. See if anyone buys it. Looks sick. Hey, let's just skip to the end. Let's get that hot ending.
Sketchy. You what? Real sketchy.
Go for it. I gotta say, the graphics aren't that bad. The draw distance is alright. Sense of scale is alright. The frame rate is really the problem here. I've seen Roblox levels that are better than this. Alright. Alright, we've seen enough. And that's Rad's new segment. Couldn't get it working. That's the name of the segment. Alright, and there we go. Get the tunes back on. Yeah, it's pretty barfy. Can you guys imagine how long it would have taken me to get that set up? I downloaded it. I actually do have it. I just couldn't get the patches going and everything. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. We'll just watch a YouTube video. Couldn't get it working. Max Payne on PC coming in hot and heavy. Not getting a great sound rating. I wonder why. What do they got? What the hell's it? Oh, because they don't like Max's narration. Yeah, it was awful narration.
My Beretta stirred nervously under my coat.
Max's gruff narration is the main sound effect, and it fits the game's mood perfectly. Though it's a time zone or two on the melodramatic side. Yeah, it's a little too ridiculous. Fun factor 4.5. Interesting. Good thing they only show screenshots in magazines. Did they even have a single screenshot? Nope. Look at and see at the frame rate. You look at that and you see 60 frames a second. That's gonna be sick. We busted them on it. Hey, they never could have imagined what YouTube would become. All right, I didn't get this game tested or working, so we'll have to save this for another day. The Mummy Returns, hot movie tie-in related action. This is interesting, though. This actually makes me want to check it out a little more. Not right now, I don't have it on my machine, but Good versus Evil or Good or Evil. Do you get to play as both bad guy and good guy? Speaking of playing as bad guy or good guy, the ending of Mario Odyssey? God damn. I won't even spoil it for you. You get to throw your hat on someone I never thought you'd get to throw your hat on. Showing off the number of actual frames per second. Yeah, count the goofies, buddy. 8 frames a second. That's as best as you can hope for, all right? We actually already did play Command & Conquer Renegade, in case you guys were wondering. In case you're wondering why I'm not diving into it right now. That's the Command & Conquer first-person shooter. Oh, we go deep on this show, all right? You guys are wondering what episode that was in. Earlier this season. Let me just see. I'm actually curious. Commandos. Command & Conquer Renegade was in the July 2001 episode. Here it is for all the ones that are wondering. All right, moving on. Planet of the Apes on PC. I would have liked to get that working. I didn't even get a chance to test that one out. Silent Scope in the arcade. We can't get it going. All these arcade games are really boned up and hard to get working. Soul Calibur 2 on the horizon, though. Now, do you guys remember Soul Calibur 2, I believe, when it comes out on the consoles? GameCube version gets Link, Xbox version gets Spawn, and PlayStation gets something else. What the hell do they? Crash Bandicoot? Something crappy. They got Link and Spawn? What the hell do we get? You get this guy from Monsters, Inc. Ah, oh, come on, man. All right, well, guess what, everyone? I know you guys are just waiting, itching for that next Wave Race game. Well, we got other places to be, everyone. I gotta go to my grandma's house real quick. We gotta do a quick stop. Now, I would play Klonoa, but you guys get it. You guys get it. You don't need to watch Klonoa. Now, X-Men Reign of Apocalypse is a beat-em-up. Sound doesn't work. I can't get the sound working, so to hell with it. I'm not gonna spend all my night trying to get it to work. There's also this kind of scam going on with a lot of these Game Boy Advance games where they all look like this. Where it's like on surface level, you think, wow, that looks really detailed, but they're all the exact same game. And you can spot a stinker if it looks like that. But this pixel art looks really incredible, and what an amazing game. It's all flat, everything looks flat, everything is not fun to play. Spyro, shame on you. But, oh man! Guys, look at the top corner here. Tekken on Game Boy Advance. Did this actually come out? Have you guys played this game? Tekken is on the Game Boy Advance. I'm gonna play this driving to my grandma's house. Alright, if you were impressed by the launch titles for Game Boy Advance, wait till you get a load of the second generation games. They'll knock you out! The Game Boy Advance will enter the 3D fighting arena, or something quite like it, with this upcoming handheld version of Namco's butt-kicking franchise, Tekken. While details from Japan are scarce, don't worry, I got all the hot details, everybody. We do know that the GBA version will feature gorgeous 2D graphics that scale and move like a 3D game. We're playing it right now. This is the first time ever going. This is the best drive to my grandma's house ever. Long time. I know, I got all the insider info. Don't worry about it, everybody. I can't believe this came out. This seems like a dream. This is the same reality where Disney's Extreme Goofy Skateboarding came out. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I don't even have my Game Boy Advance set up yet. Amateur hour. Amateur goddamn hour. Oh, here we go. And you can be Horang in it. And he's awesome. It's 2-button game, but they managed to get all his combos in there in a pretty pretty functional way. I don't know how PlayStation let this happen, though. Namco, come on, I thought we were in the trust tree together forever. Namco's like, nah, man. We're going after that hot handheld demo. I bet there was a version of Tekken on the Nokia cell phone, too. They sold out big time. Alright, Tekken Advance. We're doing it, dude. Not 10-pin alley. Jesus Louises. Tekken Advance. Get in the game. I'm sick of this attitude I'm getting here.
Mom, I don't want to go to Grandma's house. Oh my god. What was that? We got Tekken? Tekken on Game Boy Advance? You mean that hot and fresh game that I play all the time on the consoles? What the frick? Jesus Christ. Mom! This looks sick! Oh god, Mom! Mom, it's got the sound effects! This is crazy, Mom! Mom, I'm gonna crash the car! Ah! Alright, let's get in there, Mom. You and me, Mom. Eyes on the road! Dingleberry.
Alright, press start, please. I love going to Grandma's house, especially when you can play Tekken. Alright, let's go. That's a good lineup. Of course, it's gonna be Huarang, though. Is Mom playing on her Game Boy also? Yeah, she's driving while she's doing two-player. He's got the 3 up in the air kick combo. If I can do it. There it is. Law just punched me in my goddamn face. Damn, I'm out of my mind. I'm pro level this game. And if you want to throw, it's just one button now. Although that's not Huarang's throw. Law, you are getting the hard rain today, buddy. Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. Big frickin' a-hole Jack here. Mom, get the camera! I'm about to beat the game! And I'm perfecting the hell out of this. What is going on in this game? Can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. Kick in his face! Oh, he got one cheap shot at me. You're fighting with the big dogs now, Jack. And big dog gotta eat. Oh, I missed the throw.
Eyes on the road, Mom.
Alright, who let this a-hole come to this fight with a sword? I might as well just bring a gun. And the winner of our martial arts tournament is that guy who brought the handgun in. Alright, Yoshimitsu's really taking me to Pound Town here. Yoshimitsu's always an a-hole to fight. What kind of dingleberry move is that? Gorge! Missed that one veiled. Alright, hold on a second. We have to do this. Now all those Tekken fans will come in here and be like, oh, you're playing Tekken, that hot and heavy game? What in the hell is this? Missed it! You can't handle these moves, buddy. Perfect coming in. Perfect. Perfect. I miss when Whip had her Deagle in King of Fighter. Yeah. And match begin. I'm out of my mind. This guy can't handle this. Can't handle my truth. Alright, he's handling it. Handedly. Uh-oh, this is it. Men from the boys. Huarang! Turn around, you a-hole. Not today. Not today, buddy. I gotta get the frame advantage. Now you're boned. No, you're boned! Ah, bone him up! You win. Winner of the tournament is this random dude with a gun. They shot all the opponents. Yeah, just some homeless man came in with a gun that had the serial number scratched off. Hey, you know what time it is? Pum, 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 pum. That's what the homeless guy who came into the video store always said. Like 10 at night, he would just come in. His fingers were black. Excuse me, you know what time it is? It's 11 o'clock. Xiaoyu, get the frick out of here. Or Jiaoyu. File that pistol down here. Ow! Keep in mind, everyone, they took a 6-button game, or no, it's 4-button game, converted it down to basically 3 buttons. 1 for punch, 1 for kick, and 1 for throw. Hey, you didn't see that punch coming, did you? Everyone thinks Warang's kick crazy. You can throw those things, all right?
Round 1.
Strike first, strike hard. No mercy. Man, Nina is putting on a blocking clinic. I should really attend that. I need to figure out how to block more. There you go, girl. You don't know who you're dealing with. Uh-oh. Oh, she gave me the business. I don't want to take her business course, but I'm forced to for work. You know, we were all busy crapping on Nintendo a short time ago. Don't forget they also had GBA and DS doing things in the nuts. Yeah, like I was saying, Jigs, I was championing them when I said, Jesus, Nina. All right, punched her right out of the air. Orang, stop the punching. We all know you're not a puncher. I can punch too, don't you worry. Frick. Alright, go easy, Nina. I'm already down. Down and out. Hey, you didn't see that 3-hitter coming. What if I did it again? Oh, damn it. Instead, I went for a jump punch. Nina, how many kicks do you have? I'm the kick guy. Kick her in her face. Right, Tekken is the only fighting game I've really played, aside from Mortal Kombat, on the numpad. That is hilarious, Shorty Straw. What the hell are you doing playing this on a number pad? Jesus, Paul, let me get up. You're dinking around. You frick around and find out, hey? Alright, the good old penis punch is back, boys. Reg, you can't say boys. Yeah, well, 98% of you are boys. Penis punch. No, not today, Paul. See if you can handle my truth. Hey, don't you kick me down. Ow, Paul, come on. Brought it back like a stud. That's why my shirt doesn't zip all the way up. Hey. Oh, what, he broke the throw? Not on my watch, Dingleberry. End it with a throw, classy. That's elegant and sophisticated. Man, games are too easy these days. Kids don't know about challenge. I missed the hardcore challenging days of Tekken on Game Boy Advance. I'm about to 1/4 this game, that's how challenging it is. Not if Kazuya or Jin has anything to say about it. Can't handle my truth, Jin. I don't care if you are the son of Kazuya and one of the girl characters from the first game. Not on my watch. Mortal Kombat on the numpad is next level gaming. I need you to start doing that on your stream, Shorty. That's my move. No one steals my move. All right, we got to get out of the way. All right, comeback time. Oh no, he wanted it more. Music's actually pretty good in this game. Melina, am I right? Trying to throw me, Buster? I'm the throw user now. That was 2 blocks. I don't know if you guys saw. Now he threw me, but I'm the throw character. Whiffed it. Not that move. I hate that move. Right. That's 2 throws for me, none for you, buddy. Okay, and a jump punch just for no reason. Academic, really. Alright, it's on, dudes. Holy Lord, look how much damage that did. Oh, he's got me hosed. I'm hose hounds. Ah, for the love of Pete. I will continue. I will never stop until I beat this game. Alright, penis punch is fine, but don't say boys because that's offensive. He was talking about nipple hair.
You wouldn't know nothing about that, lady.
Holy Lord, King is like the final guy in the game. You're gonna have to deal. Alright. PC keyboard player 1 was the left. Wow, that's Shorty going OG. Alright, I want to stop it, but I can't stop it. I can't block anything he's got. I was trying to block that. Sneaky final punch there. Come on, buddy. In. Sink it in, buddy. Come on, go. Not the triple. Hey, buddy. Oh, come on. Your elbow move beats my kick. How the hell with this guy? I would like to report that booba has entered into the Japanese vocabulary. What is... Thank you for reporting that, Jigs. Oh, Jesus Christ. One move did that much damage. Alright, and 3 kicks did that, so what big diff? No, not the spin punch. That's not what I needed. No! King Kong ain't got nothing on me. Oh, I took him out of it. He was gonna do that half damage move. Ah, get him a body bag. Get that little a-hole a body bag. Get this old man a body bag. Hard and heavy. Hard and heavy. Yeah, you're not gonna give me the classic elbow strong punch move. Not on my life, buddy. Ow, he gave me some business anyways. Oh, damn it, no. All right, I got that move too, Dingleberry. I'm too far away. Oh, Jesus Christ. A bowl of chocolate pudding in my underpants. Yeah, Hihachi's pants are sweet. Yeah, they look like Dave Hardy pants. Whiffed your freaking Shoryuken, buddy. Oh, for the love of Pete! Too busy trying to zip up my shirt. No punch moves, Hwarang. No, God damn it. Oh, he gave me the business. No! Oh, come on. How many spin moves do you got, Hihachi? We're going all the way. Hihachi is the good guy. Changed my mind. Well, who drew first blood? Did Kazuya throw him in a volcano first, or did he throw Kazuya in a volcano first? Because that's important. I blocked one. You guys saw it. Oh, for the love of Pete. All right, sideways dodge. What the hell? Sideways dodge. Sideways dodge, Hwarang. I spent half of that match pushing down. This game looks hot. It is pretty hot. I like that combo. There's got to be a way to finish it, though. Oh, Jesus. not know who was frickin' with. End it with a punch or a throw combo. Didn't Frodo throw them both in a volcano first? That's accurate. What the hell kind of spin moves are these? Oh god, I wish I knew how to do that ground attack move that the computer keeps getting me with. Oh man, he's dismantling me. He's undressing me mentally and physically. The strong offense! Oh, he dragon punched me right in the penis. But that was the second round. Oh god, I thought it was up one. I thought it was up one, everybody. Oh my lord. We're beating this game tonight. Punched him in his old belly. Frick! Got him. Oh man, he's airborne. There you go. You never see the punch coming from Huarang. Damn it, how many punch combos you got going, old man? Finish him. Oh! Stinks in here like one of these old man Hihachi farts. There you go, buddy. You're not getting up. Now I know how to cheese dink you. Cheese dink me. Triple kicks while you're on the ground. You got nothing. Oh, what a finish. You've won the King of the Iron Fist tournament.
And Project Dre. Oh man.
Hey, chalk it up on the big board. That's another completed game on my games list. He actually has tight old man balls. Tighter than most young men, I'm sure. Devin, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Chalk it up on the big board. Tino knows what's up. Tino's the only other guy that can beat this game in one quarter. Get that Dumpston checking in. That feels good. Tino, my god, man. This song is absolutely out of control, if you think about it. I can't believe this came out. Add this to the completed games list. Yeah, it's mostly just fighting games, Jigs. Are you guys aware on this program, I think I've played 180 fighting games? Another one on the big board, everybody. I gotta admit, that's fantastic. That's a proof of concept unlike many I can think of. 100%! You want to be Huarang again? Yeah, I do. 100%. I don't want to be anyone else. They don't have sick kick combos. They nailed it. That felt exactly like Huarang from an actual console version of the game. Holy lordy. Did Tekken go down as smooth as Tino? Tino always goes down smooth. Like a Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. I don't know if you guys saw earlier, I mentioned, I looked up Tino. I found out some stuff about Tino. He was in a car accident in the late 90s where he had to amputate his left arm. Doesn't have his left arm. Still sings. One arm. That's a legend if I ever heard one. Tekken isn't worth playing until Asuka shows up anyways. Who the hell is Asuka? With ice. Alright, that feels good. Now, we could play Gradius Galaxies. We could. We could check out this version of Doom, which is probably awful. I haven't even tested it. We have played Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. Don't worry, everyone. We locked that one up. Bust It. This is awful. If you guys think like, oh, it probably looks like Bust a Move always looks. No, it's way smaller than that. There's no sick detail on the gems. And hence, we will not be playing. Best surfing game of all time. To date. Trans World Surf. Played it on an earlier episode. Ultimate Surf Action. Accurate. Halo's coming out. Violence, blood, and gore. If it's purple blood, does it count? Yeah, those little grunts. What a whiff that was for the grunts. Whoa! Oh no! Watch out! Whoa! There were surf games? Yes, Wongtan. There were at least 5. I've played at least 4 of them so far. I think there's at least 2 more to go. We haven't played Kelly Slater's one yet, though. I don't remember any gore. Oh, wait, yeah, the little grunts had purple gore, right? What? That looks like a sick level. On a goddamn pool table? Is this a Nintendo game? No, it's Sega. Wow, that's actually a nice pairing. You think about it, like Sega just said, like, we're done. I'm out. Like Kramer at the end of the masturbating episode on Seinfeld. I'm out. But you know what? We're still making games. Nintendo, get over here, buddy. You and me, we got some talking to do. Let's make a game together. Devin, most of the Xbox games we're going to be playing are next week. Even though we are doing a 1-issue episode this week, classic style. No twofers. We ran out of games. I played too many games. That's the GameCube. That is a weird color of purple. I bet they had a whole team of people going like, what is the weirdest color of purple there is? That's the color for us. All right, thanks to Midnight Sun. He really demanded we play this game back in the day, and we did. We locked this one up. It's basically Ghosts and Goblins on the PlayStation 2. There's like one scene of gore where a Master Chief takes the shard of glass and just starts stabbing a grunt in the face. I don't want a naked dude on my console. Well, too bad, buddy. He is raw dogging it. Raw dogging it. He's lucky he's not wearing one of those boxers. Like, I don't wear boxers anymore, but you remember the boxers, everyone? I don't know if you still do. The ones that have the manhole. You go play a sport, go play some sports in those, go play dodgeball with a pair of boxers that has a manhole. Your dangalo is going to just find its way straight out of there. And then you'll spend the whole rest of the game going like, I feel like I'm showing people my penis. Got it. Fusion Frenzy. Yeah, we're playing that next week for sure, Devin. Are you seeing stuff I'm not? Are they talking about Fusion Frenzy already? Others, probably. Shrek has a fart button and a burp button. I think they're separate buttons, too. Congratulations, Shrek. That's really the hot demo we've been missing. Dead or Alive 3, add to another fighting game to the list. Yeah, I beat that one. No, I didn't. I got far in that one. That one's actually pretty hard. This Dark Summit game is awful. You know me, I like to play a good extreme winter game as much as the next guy. This one is awful. It looks like they took a winter sports game and gave it like a storyline where you gotta get down the mountain with all this sick plutonium or something. Just bone it up. They bone it up 100%. Not for me. We did manage to get Raw's War working, and I got copy striked pretty hard for it. That episode is still in limbo. Just let them dangle, Rad. It's their fault for looking. Enjoy the show, everybody. It's off-putting. I can't separate that part of my brain. I need to focus on dodging and throwing. Cell Damage we might play at some point, not right now. It's a cell-shaded vehicle combat game. Vehicle combat's on the way out. They don't have it anymore. Why we have this melancholic track playing. Shh, pour one out for vehicle combat. We'll have to get Abby in here, because Abby was saying this is a game that was played a lot. I never even heard of this one. Abby was like, no, don't worry, it's not a great game. Alright, I still want Abby here when I play this game. Alright, SSX Tricky. We did a whole 3-parter earlier. But Zelda invented cell shading is what I heard. That's what they keep telling you, right? Nope. Cell Damage did. Although I've never heard someone say Zelda Wind Waker was the first cell shaded game ever. Or rebooting you or something. There's the game. We will play this at some point. Makes it look good as hell. Jesus Louises. That is basically the cover of Malone. Look at the bottom right or bottom left of the screen right now. You're looking at Malone on PlayStation 2. Wind Waker, lol, says Shorty. And there's that Rogue Leader, Rogue Squadron, man. We played that for like an hour and 20 minutes last episode. Good looking game, holy lord. I did not like Wind Waker. Well, Mark, man, did you play it back in the day? Did you play it when it came out? Because I'm excited to test Wind Waker out. You got to play it in context, and there is no greater context than this show, this program right here. Because I am actually going through every game chronologically that has ever come out, that anyone would care about. So when that game hits, I'll know exactly how it feels next to its peers, right? Next to its cohorts. Factor 5 was an AI construct. Skynet. Tried it back, and I tried it twice since. Oh, you put in the work. Must not go down that smooth. There's no way humans built that game. They sold their soul to the devil. Miyamoto was at the helm, at the head of the table. I just have my soul. Whatever. Good graphics on one game at least. It's a little spillover for Luigi's Mansion 2. There's TM Base. I did play Wind Waker when it came out. It was a massive disappointment. Holy frick. A massive disappointment. Wow. Not literally chronologically. Well, according to the hype, I'm going hype chronological. Alright, Soul Reaver 2, we played it. Mad Dash Racing we might play next week. Not for any particular reason, just because we need to fill up the episode next week. I would like to play Frequency. I think Devin's been saying, no, you should check it out. It's a really sick game, but it's just tip to taint covered with copyright music, so I can't play it. John Leguizamo's Mansion. Hey, come on, Mario! You guys think that during Mario Odyssey, Luigi's in some mansion trying to clean it out, trying to just become the cleaning lady for that mansion in some other mansion instead of helping Mario save Mushroom Kingdom? Ask Grom what he thinks about Wind Waker sometimes. Wind Wanker, yeah. I know Grom didn't like it, but Grom also came in and was like,
Chrono Trigger sucks!
oh, Grom. I had a hard time defending it to him, too. Like, he was making points from like, nah. I guess if you did not play Chrono Trigger back in the day and you have no affinity for it at all, that might be a hard sell. I think it's sick as frick. Oh, guys. Number two tonight. Oh, man. Get on your Sea-Doos, everybody. Everyone gets a free ride on my Sea-Doo. Your photo here. This is the second Sea-Doo game of the evening. Grom only likes Mario and Zelda 1. And puzzle games. I feel like he likes puzzle games too. Here we go, says Wongton. He's like, I've been waiting for a goddamn 2 hours since the last one. Alright, jet skiing games haven't shined since the venerable Wave Race. But Splashdown for the PS2 is primed to deliver the first worthy personal watercraft. I should put this on my big list. Personal watercraft racing game since the N64's salad days. Starring a lineup of licensed Sea-Doo craft, Splashdown's 36 races will traverse 18 environments ranging from Maui to Loch Ness. There better be a Loch Ness monster in that level. And will include an in-depth career mode. A dazzling early preview showed why Splashdown could become one of PlayStation 2's sleeper stars. The build supported some of the best-looking, most realistic water we've ever seen in a game. The craft already handled beautifully, and their interactions with the water were convincingly real in a glue-you-to-the-controller kind of way. Better yet, Splashdown's unique dynamic for handling tricks and the slalom buoys you swerve around to stay on the track. Correctly passing buoys or perform one of each rider's 20-plus tricks temporarily pumps up your speed, which nicely integrates them into the gameplay without... look at some of these tricks. I cannot wait to point my taint right to the sky. Whirlybird. Alright, integrates... As long as Rainbow Studios, which is developed by... They also did ATV Off-Road Fury, if that makes any sense to anyone. All those ATV games just blurred together for me, so I don't know which one was it. Alright, you can look forward to... Oh, shit. I was testing this one out last night, and this one felt a lot better than Wave Rally. Let's see if that holds up. 36 races, good lord, says Wongton. He was right to say it. Now I need to test... Damn, I got a mustache hair connecting with a nose hair. It's killing me. Alright, Splashdown. Far superior Sea-Doo game to Wave Rally is what's in my notes. Alright, let's see if I can get it locked up. Alright. Is Splashdown Wave Rally at home? We have Wave Rally at home! It's even worse! No, Splashdown actually seems like it's better, Jig. I think if we were to... Well, to be fair, once Shorty gave me that hot nugget, Rad, you gotta hold down the throttle if you want to be able to turn. Well, I'm sorry, Shorty. I didn't realize that. Once he gave me that hot nugget, it was a little more fun. But this one was more fun out of the gate, is what I noticed. Doesn't need hot description on how to turn. Oh, it's a stroke 3, stroke 5, 5 stroke, whatever strokes. I'm having a stroke. Whatever you got. Let me just change the name of the game. Splashdown. Alright, I guess I gotta turn my PlayStation off and on again. God damn it. Young Street's gonna have my head in a noose. What the hell song am I listening to right now? Saturn's Ski School. That's sick. More nautical games. Shorty, this one doesn't make you hold down the throttle to turn. It just says, oh, it's like a sick racing game that you just want to have fun with all your friends? Okay. We know how to get that one going for you. I guess I gotta load it up. Alright, well, you know what I'm thinking, everyone? After this season, which might be wrapping up next week. So it's not realistic. Boo! Yeah, the weapons are humongous in this game, Shorty. We're probably just gonna stick to some Radland Raws for the next little while I focus on editing up what this whole season that we just did. That's like 40 hours of content that I have to chop up into like dozens of YouTube clips. But we'll do some random shows, and we'll still keep the producer's review, or we'll do like a special show every Saturday still. And if I can, I would even do some Radland Raws in the middle of the week. But we gotta one thing at a time. So this, like I was saying earlier, this season has really been for the OG members, for the boys. You know, it's just good to get back out there, get it back going. Then next season, that's the one where I'm doing the big push. We're gonna get all the Rady Rascals up in here. Wave Rally makes Splashdown look like Party Down. Shots fired, Tailspin. All right, so it's not realistic, boo. Don't get me started on unreal weapons and games. We loved it. Thanks, I appreciate you guys. Hey, this mostly a lot of the regulars are back in the chat. It's so good to see you guys back in the chat. Feels comfortable, you know what I mean? And we're making history here right now, everyone. Honestly, they are going to show this in school. 20 years. This is going to be history class. Let's get in there. Oh, not on the GBA. Splashdown was not on the GBA. It's on the PS2. A man's console. Alright, now where's the hell's my game? Alright, boom. Load the save screen. I can't be bothered to read that. I hope it said something important. No, info games! Copyrighted music, guaranteed. Is this an Atari game? What in the holy hell is going on right now? Are the right controller? Don't you dare bone me up with some copyrighted music. That goofy skateboarding game is the Tony Hawk Pro Skater at home. That's not even at home. I don't know what even more home than home is. Splashdown. No, no, don't you dare. All this hot music we will not be listening to. We have our, of course, it has Sum 41 in it. I'm gonna hit that button. Alright, why don't we get some actual Sega vibes going here? Actually, you know what's even better? Let me know if you know what game this is from. Who wrote this one, everybody? Alright. We've got Wave Rally at home. Turn faster by dipping in front of the watercraft at the start of the turn. Shorty, it is realistic. Oh, Lord. Waggle that fanny, girl. What am I qualifying? Why the hell am I qualifying? Just get me in there with the big boys. With the boys. How do I do sick as frick moves? Oh, that is not how you do it. That is how you waggle your fanny again. That's all I'm good at in these games. Waggling my fanny. I hit square. No, that is action cam. You're zooming now. Oh, God! She spayed herself. See, Shorty, this one lets me let go of the button. Ah, that feels better. I'm taken! Oh, girl, you probably shouldn't have tried that move so late in the... They're seriously gonna make me do 3 laps? Just get me in the race. I hate this. Why would they make you do this? I hit... Oh, there you go. Doesn't seem like great weather to be on a sick race. I'm taken, dudes. It feels better. The control in this game feels really good. the hell am I going? What did you tell me to do? I'm like Michael Scott driving into the river. How does it know? I trusted the machines and look what it did. Have I even finished the lap yet? This is horrifying. Controls seem much better. Yeah, Wongtan, this actually handles like a dream. So you guys are actually going to make me do 3 whole frickin' laps by myself. Alright, that's kind of boned up. There's more time to do the sick moves. Alright, no, don't roll over again. I like how it is actually a Sea-Doo. It's not a jet ski. Just spading all over the place. Did she say I nutted? She's out of her mind, 100%. Okay, when you live La Vida Loca like I do, you get out of your mind. Oh, this is gonna go bad. I don't think you can go 50 miles an hour on the water like this. 60 miles an hour? Do they go that fast? 70? Oh, here we go. I'm Deacon! I just unlocked a wetsuit for Haley Red. Oh, yeah. Oh, what the hell they're getting me to do on that turn. Don't worry, everyone. One more lap. 69. Action cam. Yeah, that really helps me out. Whoopsies. Is there a turbo mode? Look at that little purple meter down there. What is that for? I think if I land sick moves, that fills up. Let's see. All right, we got to teak out. Yeah, the purple's going up. Is that boost mode? All right, can I do any other moves? Superman? All right. Look at me with my lingo. I'm like a pro sea-doer. Good lord. I shin grab, dudes. Unleash the boost. I don't know how what button unleashes the boost. Circle? No, circle doesn't do it. Triangle? Chase cam. No, this is no good. I got the blimp cam. Oh, and that was a big whiff. All right. That's gonna cost me.
Cool bananas.
Cool bananas. Wait, no, Shorty, it does have realistic controls. I can't turn if I'm slowing down. All right, which button is boost for the love of God? No. L2. Push in the thumbstick. You're accelerating so much faster. 4th position. Fine. Start the damn race. Waggle that fanny, girlfriend. Oh yeah, it said dip before I turn. That doesn't do anything. That hoses me up. Here we go. We know what to do, everyone. Knack, knack. Oh, never mind. We gotta get teaked up. Sick air! Alright, this feels a lot better. This actually feels like a competent racing game. And the water looks sick as frick. Alright, circle? No. We really gotta figure out how to do speed mode here. Square? No. Where am I going? Okay. You don't badmouth your competitors. Bad luck. Big air, sick as frick air.
Hey, Bozo.
I don't know how many English people have ever ridden on a Sea-Doo. It's just not a look I think about. Hey, Bozo! Although this does look like England weather. Sick! Oh, we gotta find out how to boost, everybody. This is no good. I need to figure out how to boost right now, goddammit. Why didn't I write this down last night? I swear I figured it out. I got this whole boost meter and nothing, and no boost. Sit here in the rain. Game facts, everyone. What is this one? Splashdown. Surprise hit, right? This is actually pretty damn good. It's from one of those wrestling games. All right, guides. Come on, guide me in there. FAQ and wetsuit locations. Rift. What the hell? There's no boost. What am I getting then? What is this meter over here? Advanced controls and techniques. Course listing, track listing. Hydroplaning is a concept of this game. Extension of submarine bunny hop. Perform the small obstacles. Even further extension of the bunny hop is the invert, better known as the backflip. This is needed for racing. Actually slow down. Take tighter turns at high speeds by moving the left stick forward a bit in the direction of the turn. You cannot perform this at low speeds. Hydroplaning. All right, well, the hell with it. We tried. We tried our best, everyone. Let's just get back in there and crush it. I'm out of my mind. Oh, they're biffing. Advantage rad.
Out of my way, Buster!
Hart's getting out his mind of this track.
Big deal.
All right, this is close. Close contention here. All I got to do is pick it up.
Holy dooly!
Yeah! This is close as hell. Oh, look what you did. You boned me up. Why? What's the point even going around the buoys? It doesn't seem like I get any problem there. All right, we want it. We're getting it. What are you a-holes doing? All right, I boned both of them up. First place is mine. Madison Hotels is as good as mine.
Hey, get back here!
In. Come on, we need this. I had to let go of the throttle. Never let go of the throttle. Have I learned nothing from Shorty Straw? Go! This is it. We need to lock this up. I ain't satisfied with a third place. Ow. Concussion.
Oh, baby!
Waggle that fanny in the air. Fanny waggling the video game. Go, go, go! Dumpston checks in. Oh, man! God damn, that was close. Full send it. I sent it in the mail, man. All right, maybe we can get less of a rainy level. Jesus. All right, that was high octane as all hell. This game is actually super fun. That was the best move. That was the TSN turning point. When I double pit maneuvered them on a jump.
That'll play.
That jump collision, yeah. And I was the only one doing sick as frick moves, too. So I guess the meter there just increases my speed, because it seemed like I was way faster than the rest of them. Huge plays galore. Standings. What the hell am I listening to? Holy lord. Bulk slash. What the hell is this? Saturn game. All right. You want to overwrite your previous save? Yeah, with a save like that, we can't go wrong. Saturn had some jams. Oh my god. Wow, you get a whole 20 for just dumping out all over everyone. Is there a better race than this, or don't make me do the whole qualifier? That is silly. Just start the race, right? Right? You guys saw, I had no options, right? This is start the race. Lean forward into turns, lean back on straightaways to hydroplane. Pro tip. Guys, guys ever hydroplane in your car? It's the scariest thing ever when you're on the freeway. Skip it! Oh, here we go. I'm hydroplaning, dudes. She's built as frick. Jesus Christ. Oh, this is gonna cost me.
Ooh, yeah!
Oh, that one's gonna cost you big time. That'll cost you Tinkerbell. I got any time for one of these? Hell yeah, you do, girl. Alright, this level's jump crazy.
Need some fun.
Alright, I'm locking this one up, dudes. Huge air. What the hell was that guy doing? Alright, that guy had some sick moves.
Oh, not again!
Alright, you can't knock him down, that's a bummer. Alright, yeah, but did he do any sick shin grabs? I don't think so. Alright, so you gotta go hard and heavy, knock them off by hitting their heads. Alright, we can do this. I gotta hydroplane this one. Man, that hydroplane is no joke. Holy God. Alright, at least they're going for the tricks this time. I approve of that. Oh God, no, that's no good. Well, I really fricked that guy's race up. Alright, now we're losing our momentum here. Those things don't work on land, girl. Not with that attitude. She's out of her mind. Grom scooting in here. Good to see you, buddy. What? Okay, you don't want to dip under the water. Got a face full of industrial sewage water here. What up, Grom? You just waking up, dude? There's 3 Sea-Doo games this month, Grom. 3. Alright, hey, we're back in it. 4th place. Okay, watch me hydroplane, dudes. Holy God, that really does get you going. Arr! She really prefers that Superman.
Oh, who got to move?
Hydroplane, dudes. Oh, this is gonna cost me. I shouldn't have spayed like that. I shouldn't have spayed and neutered my pets. Unless you got power. Dude, I'm rolling over all day. I got the power. Holy crap, you can get your own jumps here by dipping down. Alright, that is hot. Alright, are we gonna get a double first here? Alright, I jinxed it. Alright, lady, you don't have to spade everywhere. This is a family program. Now, this is high octane. This is so close. Oh, I'm spading my guts out. Oh, I blew it. I really dumped it on that turn. This is looking like it might be the best one so far. I can't believe it. Wave Race, you got a lot of work to do, buddy. Hey, a little time for a quick spade here. Never hurt anybody.
Yeah!
Lock it up, that's 2.
Alright, welcome in, Grom. Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis. Let me say this correctly, Tailspin. Mortal Kombat on the Sega Genesis is the best game ever. I disagree. I think Mortal Kombat is a very good game, but I believe Donkey Kong is the best game. Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong sucks.
Hey, you know something? You suck.
That's a double first place. I'm watching the commercial, or the replay. So many spades. Tailspin, did I ever tell you about the time I was skipping school and I went down to the Sportsplex Arena where there's like a bunch of hockey rinks. And they had an arcade there. They had like 6 arcade machines there, not an arcade, and that was in like 2001. And I would always play Macross 2 or Macross Super Force or something. It was like a shmup. But it was an old looking game, and there was new games in the arcade. It was like the oldest one in the arcade, but I liked it obviously. And I was playing, I was getting hard and heavy, just going nuts, quarters pumping, pulse pounding. And this one little kid who, I don't know what he was doing there, he must have been like 6. He came over and he's looking at me, watching me play the game for a bit, but you know, he's a new kid, right? In 2001, all those old games looked like they were for babies, right? And this kid came over and said, "This game sucks." And without even looking at him, I said, "Yeah, you know something? You suck." Like straight up, just gave him the business. This game is sick as frick. I think I have an NES game called Tailspin. Yeah, you know something? You suck. Just an older kid. Can you imagine though, a younger kid probably thinking like, "But I thought it was agreed that old games are crappy and they suck. And this old kid's playing games. What? I'm just trying to relate to you." Hey kid, get the hell out of my face. Hey, you know something? Tailspin is probably the game, Grom. Tailspin's also a cartoon. I don't know if you guys had it in England then. Do you remember Tailspin? It was based on the Jungle Book property. Welcome in, Grom. Good to see you, buddy. So yeah, we're doing November 2001. Grom, what up with you? What are you playing these days on your show? Grom, a fellow big fanny. Always a big fan of Grom here on this program. To the point where I'm going to say, hey, you guys know what's good for you. Give him a follow. He's playing Hexen Beyond Heretic. He's a goddamn heretic over there. You can win it in a minute if you spin it. I know those got to be lyrics to something, but Final Fantasy 2, not 4. Diablo 1 coming in soon. So you're on to Final Fantasy 2. All right, how did Final Fantasy 1 go? Was it every bit as magical as you remember? Oh, Tailspin theme, that's right. I was not a Tailspin kid. I felt like I would rather play video games than watch Tailspin. I was just killing time till Batman turns on. Sometimes I saw it. 2 is effing awful. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that, Grom. Did you play 2 back in the day? Have you beaten all of them? Or is this like your first good time go through? Thanks for the shout out. It won't do anything. Half the people are watching their sleep anyways. Take Slin. What the hell I mean? I haven't beaten them all. Oh, here you go. You're doing your due diligence here. And I'm watching the replay right now, and it's nothing but spades. I might as well just let you guys watch the replay while I'm figuring out what's next. All right, that was a rollover. Art saying, zzz, get back to spading your balls off, or I'm walking. Jungle Book, same property. News. Kate and David's. Now the chat has disappeared beyond me. I have to right the ship. Chat should know better. I don't know what the hell I'm reading ever. Oh, Magic. Art got me into Magic. You know what? Okay, well, Art got me into playing Magic, but it was the art on the cards that got me into Magic. Like, what in the hell? These look so cool. The Keldon Warlord? Are you kidding me? He had tiny little legs, though. I don't know why he had such tiny legs, but he looked cool. All right, take Slin to me. Did Jungle Book, same property. News to me. Jungle Book, it had Baloo in it. Wasn't Baloo the name of the bear? Wasn't Shere Khan also in Tailspin? Or wasn't the snake there or something? Guys, am I wrong? I thought it was the Jungle Book. I mean, Mowgli's not in it, but they just repurposed it, right? Oh, here we go. Hey, before we go get out of our minds and go play some Wave Race on GameCube, we have to go get out of our minds and play some Johnny Mosley Mad Tricks. Guys, at first you're like, hey, sick, a skiing game. That's sick. All right, that's awesome. I'm really proud of the companies for making a skiing game. Oh, no. We don't need these high-octane tunes right now. That's better. I thought it was a DuckTales spinoff. Devin, did you ever actually look directly at the show? No, Tailspin was... I could be wrong. Tailspin was Jungle Book, wasn't it? I could be wrong, too. What do I know? All right, we're going to play the Game Boy Advance version and the PlayStation 2 version real quick here. You're thinking Duckspin. Oh, right, yeah. Or Jungle Tail. Didn't get Tailspin here in the UK. Wow. Too busy playing Gianna Sisters, weren't you, Grump? All right, let's play the PlayStation 2 version. Show off your new school skiing tricks in slopestyle mode, or unlock big mountain mode, or star in ski movies, or get hella dropped on top of the mountain, or pull insane grabs in snow-capped cottages, trains, more, whatever you want, sick as frick. Even use your Alaskan pipeline as a half pipe, watch your best runs on the big screen, and then get the runs, because this game's not that great. Darkwing Duck was sick. Got that one. You did get that one. All right, well, Tailspin here, just so you know, Grom, wasn't like a huge hit. It was on at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Not a great time slot. A lot of kids weren't even home from school yet. And if you were home from school, there's probably better stuff you could be watching. And it was just a little too much for kids. I wanted sick Batman action, but they were too busy giving me Tailspin action. It was well animated, though. Super well animated. That Batman cartoon, though. Holy frick. All right, I don't know. Can you guys think? Have you ever seen a skiing game before? I don't think so. I don't think you have. Was Tailspin the one with the Kit Cloud Kicker? Because that was a sweet show. Yeah, it did have the kid named Kit, I think. The little disc that he could whip out and fly down. Super dangerous. Goddamn. Where are his parents? Set game. This is going to be boned up, but Johnny Mosley. Johnny Mosley, Mad Tricks, man. I'll just break this. I'll break the news to you guys right now. This game stinks. The sense of speed in this game is awful. And it makes you sad. But, you know, we got to get this one on the big board. This is a game I want on the big board. And so I'm going to get it on the big board. Damn it. They don't know which one it is. Fine. You know what? We'll just go to retro for this one. As much as I want to get this game on the big board, I'm going to set game to retro. See if any of the retro heads are like, I know that! That's Johnny Mosley! Alright, I had to restart the PlayStation while we were doing that, so that's fine. Well, Art, are you playing any games right now in real life? I never follow up on Art's gaming habits these days. Such a big deal for us back in the day, right? Legendary deal. Now, if I'm not playing games on stream, I'm just not playing games. So if the right game came out, I might. Replayed Earthbound recently. Holy, that's awesome. And you did it without the strategy guide? That strategy guide was mandatory. If you're in the desert trying to find that one little pebble on the ground, I remember that being insane. All right, and with that, we're getting in and getting out of our minds. Oh, we'll save this track for when we get back out. That track is out of control. Okay, copyrighted music. Soundtrack available on Palm Records. No one in the world was like, Palm Records, no, soundtrack, no. Yeah, the Earthbound has such a good vibe. What a cool vibe. And you have to remember, back in the day, that was like one of the first open world games too, like where you're walking around a city that looked like a city, going to a sick ATM machine. Yo, copyrighted music, yo. Get that copyrighted music in here, yo. How dare you? Run this field, copyrighted music. Not today, buddy. I swear the game developers back in these days have thought, if we have copyrighted music in the game, people will just think it's sick as frick. No, that is not the way it works. There you go. Now this is the song you need to be skiing to. Alright, it's competition time. Just before that, I tried Mother 3 on GBA, so that was the sequel, I assume. Alright, is she flying? Let's lock it up. Mika Ajima, let's go. Maybe I should just be the fastest guy because I was Johnny Mosley and he was slow as hell. Why would you not be Johnny? Look, he's got better stats than everyone. Alright, fine, I'll just be this a-hole. before that. From Earthbound to GTA 3. Was that what you did, Devin? Be the speed. Yeah, we're gonna be speedy old Johnny Mosley here. Let's get all the way up there. Up in the helicopter. I mean, it's a fresh oh, damn it. Alright, slope style. Yeah, the music in Earthbound's so good too. How's the music in Mother 3? Do you remember the music from 1-et? Oh man. Bum 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 bum. All right, skier. We need at least 219,000 points. No big deal.
3, 2.
All right, Johnny, you're not filling me with confidence. Get in position. Johnny, what in the hell? A standing front flip. All right, Johnny. Go for it, dude. Oh, that's right. The announcer is hilarious in this game. That was too much. Did he land it? Johnny, I don't know how to get you to go faster down the hill. That's not the way. It's not the way, Johnny. All right, fine. He's about to do a standing front flip going backwards.
Switch, backflip.
Please turn around, Johnny.
You better get it together.
I will in a second. All right. We need to hear this announcer. He's too silly. All right, let's turn that way down. All right, Johnny. People are watching.
Like Mom used to make them.
There we go. I have to hit forward on the thumbstick. All right, I was doing D-pad by mistake. All right, Johnny, go for it, duder. Sailfish!
Sweet, new. Indy.
They'll yell at you if you do too many of the same moves in a row. All right, we need some rail slides, and we need them right now. Go, Johnny! Thank you, Grom. Johnny's out of his mind.
Rail slide.
What? You didn't give me anything for the crisscross move I did with my skis. All right, here's what's boned up about this game, everyone. To do spin moves, you have to push the D-pad, but you're moving with the thumbstick.
Rail slide.
This is boned up. Johnny, I can't help you here, buddy, if you're not going to help yourself.
Swift.
God damn it, Johnny. Oh, God, Johnny, not like this.
Swift, tweet, Indy with a double bag.
And a train derailment. Oh!
Tweaked out, combo.
Man, you're too tweaked out, Johnny. I'm tweaking, dudes!
Rail slide with a Indy.
Oh my God, Johnny.
Don't try this at home.
Don't try and spin like a top upside down. That's not the right way to go. All right, here we go. Johnny! I love this announcer. Wait till I... Oh, man, he's Tino incarnate. Wait till I do a couple of rail slides in a row.
2 times the trick. Rail slide.
All right, we need 2 rail slides here. Tino, I need you, buddy.
Combo.
What, you just say combo? Give me like 5... Out of hell with it. I'm Tinoing.
Indy.
All right, we need a standing backflip, and we need one right now. All right, what the hell happened here? Tino, help me, buddy. I know you're good at skiing. I know it for a fact. What the hell? Tino, tell me what happened. Young Street, get in here, buddy. Good to see you.
Let's pretend this never happened.
I will not. I'll tell my children about this. Tino! Sick moves. Why'd you go for the double? I didn't say double. Man, I'm a bum hair away from that 200,000 I need to get the gold medal here. There we go.
Rail slide with a rail slide.
There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right, here we go. This one's going to be out of control. We got the Cool Borders 2 method where you have to hold the button down All right, I'm just gonna jump and spin my guts out. I don't even care. Land it! Oh, come on, what? He was perfect. That counts. Chalk it up on the big board. All right, well, we might as well do a backflip while we're up here. Hey, how about another? And maybe one of these. What's going on, John?
Unbelievable.
Johnny Mosley's an amazing skier. You guys have no idea. Oh, good lord. We get rail side, rail side, rail side? No, Johnny, come on, buddy. All right, we need this. We need this, Johnny, for all the marbles, buddy. Stop! No, Johnny!
Tweaked out. Combo.
That was tweaked out. Just defied the laws of
That
physics.
had to hurt.
Johnny, one thing at a time, bud. I'll do what I want!
Right on the money.
They only give you 5,000 for that. I think you could have given me a little more for such a high-octane maneuver.
Go home and try again later.
You're terrible at this game. All those backflip, front flips you did, terrible. You're terrible. Welcome to the era where everything plays like Tony Hawk. Yeah, Tony Hawk really did change everything, didn't it, Young Street? All right, Young Street got Tino out of his mind. I thought you ran out of points. You must have accrued quite a handsome sum. Once you started hitting the big air, it wasn't bad. Yeah, the sense of speed is the only real problem here, and the announcer's hilariously awful. Young Street he's accrued points again. Welcome back. Hey, and if you run out, 25 bits will get you 1/4 in the machine, gets you another Tino. So many sports games, and they all pale in comparison to this, says Art. Now this is pinnacle gaming. All right, maybe I can go somewhere else and, all right, quit. It's just retiring. That's the only option I have. I'm not playing Splashdown. How dare I do Johnny Mosley like that? You and me on the back of my Ski-Doo, 1 million RPM. Let's go, buddy. Insomniac, get in here, buddy. And get on the back of my Sea-Doo. Your photo here. Johnny Mosley. Tino ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. And if Tino's wrong, I don't want to be right. Skiing. What the hell is this game even called? Johnny Mosley. Mad Tricks. Okay, well, those were some pretty mad tricks. Mad Tricks on PS2. All right, we got one more in us, everyone. We got one more Mad Tricks in us. Johnny Mosley ain't done. Although he might have to go to ski school for how awful that was. Can I not go on the helicopter yet? Just get me up there. Not for the love of God. Fine, we gotta go to ski school. I'm not doing the same level again. Tino Mosley's Spanish Slide. Okay? Art, you're confused because I was only hitting big air all the time. Put me in, coach. Get me in the heli. Like, Johnny, you're not ready for it. You only did one double front flip, back flip. All right, that's not enough for us. All right, Coach Cooper's tips. Jump charge to get big air. Trick charge for bigger tricks. I don't know what that means. And use grind button to rail slide. I don't know what trick charge is.
2, 1.
Here's what I'm doing.
Go.
All right, this is not what I wanted. All right, here we go. This is going to be the sickest spin move you guys have ever seen. Wait for it. This one's for Johnny.
You better get it together.
Well, I'm basically defying human evolution here. Next level sick moves. Johnny, go forwards, buddy. Johnny, not like this. Not like this, Johnny. I don't know what the problem is. He's just always got a backflip loaded up. All right, well, let's just focus on spins, Johnny. Look at him really torquing that. He's going to torque himself into oblivion. Torque it, bro! Johnny, I don't know how much clearer I can make this. You have to at least want it. You have to be trying, Johnny. Look at that. Sense of speed. 48 miles an hour. Never felt so fast. Backflip. Rail slide.
Backflip with a rail slide. Rail slide with a backflip.
That's pretty impressive, Johnny.
Unbelievable.
You're goddamn right, that's unbelievable.
Switch, tweet, mute. Is with there a Misty. Doctor in the house?
Is there a doctor? Because we need to cut this man open and see what his insides look like. There's no way he should be able to do this. What is he gonna do next? Ah, evolution! What, come on, game, give it to me. You think Mosley hung out with Sean Palmer? Yeah, hell yeah. All day. They compared video games with each other. Oh, guys, I have the biggest trick ever. Loaded, locked and loaded. Oh, we're gonna get this jump. Come on, Johnny Mosley. Hey! Hey! God damn it, Johnny. Oh, come on. You just put a little flare on it and then you bone it up like that.
180.
Sick!
Switch, double back.
Can't go forward to save my life.
I hope you have
come on.
insurance.
I got no insurance. These sick moves can't insure these.
180.
Jesus Christ, Johnny, you gotta go forwards, buddy. I'm ready, coach. Hey, compare anything else? Board length. Ball length. Sick as frick!
Is there a doctor in the house?
Because these tunes are out of control. You can't roll around. Oh, what kind of game is this? Johnny. Got robbed on that triple front flip. I know, they keep robbing me. I don't know. I don't know what the hell to say. Game.
Switch, 180.
I'm out here fighting for my life, and this game is just boning me around. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Tino, help me, goddammit.
Let's pretend this never happened.
Damn it, I can't pretend it. I can't unsee it. Not while Tino's watching. Oh, for God's sake.
Combo.
What specific combo was that, sir? Front flip, back flip, front flip, twisty spin. Tino. Oh, he banged his head on the top. He jumped so high. Ah, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, Insomniac. Is this the level that never ends, or what the hell's going on here? All right, watch this. Jump spin, and then spin the other way. Get that Sub-Zero back up here. Now I'm scooting, dudes. Look how fast he's going. This game is fast as hell. All right, get ready for it. We're doing another spin one way, reverse, spin the other way. Land it! Why'd you go with one more? Oh, for the love of Pete. All right, we're just going to do it standstill style. I'm starting to think Johnny Mosley doesn't want it, and that makes me upset. All right, I think we can get up here. Strike! Oh, here we go. This is the one, dudes. This is the one. Johnny's locked and loaded. Keyed in. The last level had those ridiculous giant falls. What the frick? I know. Now they're giving me all this business.
Smooth as silk. Switch.
Jesus Christ, I'm out of my mind.
With a front flip.
This level keeps going. I'm surprised that they can even hold a level this big in the memory of the console. Alright, well, this is one last big spin move, and then we're turning it off forever. I hope I don't get knocked down by this pipe.
Oh, listen to those bones crunch.
Alright, like this, Johnny. I only want to entertain. Don't be distracted by the giant glowing cross. Oh, here we go. Alright, it couldn't have worked out any better. Johnny, spin move! Alright, I don't know how much cleaner I can land something. Johnny, you had your shot and you blew it. I'm glad we got that one in there. Alright, the last level had alright, there we go. Hey, but that's not enough for me, everyone. I know we should be spending our time playing games that everyone knows, loves, and cherishes, but how else would you know what Johnny Mosley looks like on the Game Boy Advance unless I go to my grandma's house right now and play it on the Game Boy Advance? There's a method to the madness, everyone. Extreme sports games were out of their mind right now. They couldn't stop making them, no matter how stupid they were. And even the handhelds got in and out. The handhelds are like, we got to do it too. Our hands are tied. We can't do anything about it. Even a guy like Johnny Mosley's like, whatever, man. Get me out on there. Get me on the big board. All right, Johnny. Maybe he put the money up himself for this game. Would that change your opinion of the game? Probably. All right, we got to go to Grandma's house.
Mom! Oh, God, what? We only have Johnny Mosley? What, did that say Factor 5? Hold on. Ah! I need to reset this game. Mom! Is this a Factor 5 game? How the hell do you do that, Mom? Nope. Ow! Jesus Christ. One more time. Audio tools licensed by Factor 5.
Factor 5 made that sick as frick Rogue Squadron 2. Mom, I want to Sean Palmer's Pro Snowboarding. What the frick is Johnny Mosley? It's the same thing, honey, sweetheart. Sweetheart, it's the same thing. What is it, Mom? I'm gonna make this ride a living hell for you. There's what I'm looking for. GBA. Sounds like the audio's really working well. Can't be copyrighted if it's on the Game Boy Advance. That sounds copyrighted, actually. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. Alright, here's what's really boned up about this game, everybody. It's isometric, but it's not tank controls. Right actually makes me move to the right on the screen. Whose idea was that? Gotta collect all those fat stacks, bro. I leaned it, bro. Alright, the tank controls really would be coming in handy here. Alright, now the compliment sandwich. I like that they leave my trail behind me. That's a nice touch. Man, I wonder if I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. We gotta land one, Johnny. Get out. In the ghetto with Johnny Mosley. Ghetto. In the ghetto. Yeah. Johnny Mosley, ghetto. Jump spins, ghetto. Scramble, spread eagle, ghetto. Sick beats, ghetto. Guitar riffs, ghetto. Hot rail slide action, ghetto, backslide. Unfortunate. Out of your mind. Sick as frick. Spread eagle. I'm trying my hardest. Truly, this game is boned up.
Mom, what the hell did you buy me? I can't play this game. Left makes you go left. This is stupid, Mom. Not in the ghetto. Why is it reversing? I don't know which direction, Mom. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Andy, my Aunt Fanny. Aunt Fanny's not gonna be there, is she? I don't want to talk to Aunt Fanny. Get out, get out. I'm hardcore, Mom. Get out. Sick game, to be honest.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take, you know what I mean? Get this game the hell off my screen. Ah, that's a hot jam. If I don't get copyrighted for it, I'll put it on the playlist. Alright, bring him back up. Somebody's like, I don't have to talk, but I will tell you this. That is fricked up. Jesus Christ, 3DO was really trying to pump out as much quality as they could. Oh man, we're already canceled for that track. Could you imagine getting canceled for that track? Get out, get out, get out, get out. All right, everyone. Now let's see how much time we have left. I am considering, sternly considering playing Eternal Darkness right now. I may just do it. Let's see what time we got. We got 1:25. I've been going for 5 goddamn hours. We don't need hot jams. We need regular jams. Such as Power Golf, TurboGrafx 16. All right. And here we go. Let's retro back up. Let's retro our balls off. Game. Too soon, says Devin Danger. Doesn't it come out next year, though? Like, it's soon, right? Get out, get out. Dude, Eternal Darkness is so good. I've heard good things. I've only ever tested it a tiny bit just to make sure it worked. If constantly, let's see. Okay, I got to check out my big list. You guys enjoy this. Let's go to the VIP and enjoy each other's company while I look through my list. Let's see. Johnny Mosley, Eternal Darkness. So we still have Wave Race, Extreme G3, Castlevania Chronicles, Dynasty Warriors 3, Vampire Knight, light gun game. I could pull it off right now, everyone. I could pull it off right now and still fit everything in. They're giving me burger ads. I'm so hungry. You got burger? You guys get ads on my show? Ah, to hell with that. Nothing like having expensive as frick skis and gear and expensive as frick pass to a ski resort and then blast. Get out, get out. And your Walkman. Yeah, because you can't even afford the CD, the Discman with that 38-second anti-shock technology. Well, you guys tell me, is Eternal Darkness an episode that should have like a whole episode dedicated to it? Like that's the marquee game of that episode? Or is that just a game that's in that episode, you know? Do the do. The newest thing is that they give ads when I try to change video quality. Wow, that is shady as hell. Aren't you primed up? Don't you have... Is that the prime? They'll give you ads. Well, not on mine, but in other stuff. The newest thing is that they... Well, let's see, Devin, when Eternal Darkness comes out. I'm going to type this in right now. People are still crazy about Eternal Darkness. This was one that made me jealous. I don't think I'm able to play it far enough to get to the point where the game starts tweaking out, too. Am I? Eternal Darkness release date. And the survey says... June 4th, 2002. That is a ways off. Wait, no, that's not. If we're on... What the hell? We're November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. Hey, come on, we're only 7 months off. Maybe we'll skip it. Come on. Eternal Darkness is really long and sort of obtuse. Maybe shorter is better. We'll skip it. I need to maybe test that one out a little better. I know I've tested it before, so it'll work. I was kind of hoping to play that one tonight, but you know what? We have other games we can load up. We have plenty of stupid games to play. Alright, let me go back to my preview screen. There it is. Alright. What in the hell? Ghost Shrimp? 2 months deep? Ghost Shrimp. I don't know if I've been formally introduced to you, but you know what? Now that you're here, get the hell into this VIP.
Norin Swizzler.
Hell yeah. I don't see in the chat very often, but you know what? Grab yourself Diet Pepsi caffeine free on me, and let's get partied up, buddy. New viewers. I love seeing new reviews. 2 months in. I'm proud of you, buddy. 2 months in. Best 2 months of your life. Best decision you've ever made. Now, since you are subbed up, I will let you know if you care to link up your Discord with your Twitch, like a true lunatic, as I suspect you might be. You get extra content over on the Discord. I got a channel on the Discord just for the subs, and we do special, or I'm Midnight Sun's girlfriend. Oh, okay, well, there you go. Midnight Sun came over once too. Hey, he doesn't have to be there. You could be this is the female demo that we've been harassing people for. What the hell, Tailspin? 8 months. All right, hold on. Before we get both of you subbed up, I'll show you guys one thing.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. You're definitely a rare breed, Ghost Shrimp. A very rare breed. Because look at this. No, you don't need to do that. Get that guy off the screen. That's for the YouTube. Check out that demo right there. You're the 1.8%. Whoa! It's a whole sausage fest in here. Good lord. Yeah, guess what? Unfortunately, you're a man now. Get that nipple hair out. You're gonna have to borrow some from Midnight Sun. I know he's got extra. That's a fact. Borrow his nipple hair crimper too. I know he's holding out. I know he's got one of those. All right, let's party our balls off. That's why I don't have female viewers, Ghost Shrimp, just in case you're wondering. What do you say about nipple hair? Jesus Christ. All right, we got two little rascals scooting in here. The two that no one remembers, but they will know now because we will carve their name in stone. Ghost Shrimp. That's not how you spell it, Red. And Tailspin. Good lord, I can't type anymore. I'm getting so awful at typing. I used to be sick as frick at typing. Let's party our balls off. Fred, get in here, buddy. All right, this Swizzler's for you two. I appreciate that, guys. We're getting out of our minds.
Man!
You're gonna have to tell all your friends, Ghost Shrimp. I don't know any other lady friends. All I know is ladies from Dodgeball, and they don't give a goddamn about the show. How would I watch that a-hole talk about video games from the past? I would never do that. Never. Alright. Feels good, everyone. We gotta lock it up. What's the next game we're gonna play? Eternal Darkness was so close. We can taste it. It was like an hors d'oeuvre. I think it's the pate. Thank you for that, you two. That really amps me up. Now I'm amped up for whatever the next god-awful game this magazine's gonna throw at us. And the survey says a bunch of Xbox games. Damn it, and this Driven game. I wanted to play Driven. Oh. Do I have it? If I have it, I'll play it. Because it's based on the movie Driven, where Stallone was the super good F1 racer. Let me see if I have it. I didn't test it. This always goes sideways. Based on the mediocre movie of the same name is what they say. They even just give it a... I know, Samson Road Rage. I would play the Samson Road Rage, but we're doing all the Xbox games next week. I know, what a tease. Actually, how about this one? Even more of a tease. Dumpston checks in and then checks out. Am I right? All right, let's see if we have Driven. Because this one just seems bizarre. Even the movie was bizarre. I forgot the movie even came out until I had to do it in the Pop Culture Refresher. Mediocre movie? Excuse me? Stallone did an F1 movie? Oh, Lord. Well, Grom, just to... Ow, my leg. He wasn't the #1 racer. He was like the retired #1 racer mentor to like the new hot shot. But the new hot shot just didn't really care to be racing. He was just really good at it. Actually, it might have been Indy, was it? Yeah, I don't know if it's F1. I can't tell the difference, Grom, because I'm a noob. Let's see if I did my due diligence and put it on there. Damn it, I didn't put it on there. Frick. God damn it, that looks the same to me. How is that not F1? Indy? Ew, that's what Grom says. Well then, everyone, look at this. Look what we have here. We have the third installment of a Sea-Doo game this episode. You can't make this up. 3 of them coming out in 1 month. 1 million RPM. Get on board! On board, everybody. Your photo here. Alright, I have to turn on my Wii. I don't know if that works. Does that work? That's right. Not only that, I have to unplug my PlayStation. Oh, God. You guys don't need to see this. Face is all red from leaning over. All right, it does turn it on. Sick. All right, Driven, best movie ever, to be honest. And he is being deadly honest right now. Press A to continue. Look at me waggling my wee fanny around. Ah. Oh man, this nose hair mustache combo. I swear they're trying to braid themselves. They're sentient. I can't. Hit the start button, please. Devin's gonna yell at me. You still haven't done that thing that auto boots it? No, not yet. Then Rad will be riding to the sunset on that Sea-Doo. Whichever one of you has the most Rad bucks at the end of this episode gets a free Sea-Doo ride with me. Where the hell am I? How high do I have to get this? There we go. It's still boned up, even after this many years, everyone. All right. GameCube time. They're fine all throughout the day, but the second you start to stream, insane itchiness ensues. I know, girl. Good Lord. There's like one nose hair coming out, going like, "Hey, buddy, what's up?" Welcome in. Isn't this whammy bar? Hell yeah. All right, so guys, Wave Race is basically the one that started it all. And then there was Jet Moto, which was the copycat. Jet Moto was awful. Wave Race, though, was actually pretty awesome for the N64. And to be fair, these are jet skis, not Sea-Doos. The world's flashiest, splashiest water-based racing game is making a return run, this time on the GameCube. So it's basically like Wave Race 2. Yes, sir, jet skiers, it's Wave Race. And it looks prettier than ever. You can make waves against 7 AI riders or against 3 pals in multiplayer, split-screen mode. Even in the preview version, the water effects, reflections, and motion of the ocean looked and felt so real that it made you want to barf your guts up. Jesus. All right, who cares that the gameplay was cloned from the N64 version? It's Wave Race, man. It's Wave Race. That's what they say. This show's budget can afford all those damn AA batteries for the frickin' Wiimote, man. You warned me about it, but it hasn't copped out yet. We're testing it. We're pushing it to the limit. Shorty's got flies coming out of his pockets. His children are going hungry.
And I'm reaping the reward with all these AA batteries.
When you have a little rascal in the house, you find you do have a bunch of batteries. I'm not even worried about it. If they run out, we got a whole big box of them upstairs. All the damn toys he needs to have batteries. All right, here we go. It's GameCube time, everybody. Oh, yes. Wave Race Blue Storm. There we go. Lock it up. Man, so painless. Ah! All right, I dropped the controller. That's my bad. Now, I don't know, is this copyrighted music? It sounds like they went all out. Am I copyrighted or not? I might be getting out of my mind, having some fun in the sun. Na, 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 na. Mom should have had an abortion, cause we gotta be edgy. Nintendo doesn't license music. They might. All right, Wave Race, Blue Storm coming at you. Set, game, Wave Race, Blue Storm. Damn it, it didn't take. Well, we tried. Tailspin's laughing his balls off already. At this hot hi-hat cymbal. Alright, we're just gonna go raw dogging it. Wave Race. Blue Storm. Done. Let's get this up on the screen. Alright, now we're ready to rock, everybody. We'll just start from scratch. Doing the secret moves in this game is completely hosed. When you're up the ramp, going up the ramp, you have to push down, up, and hold down the B button. Hey, for those wondering, the B button's the little red one. What the hell? I did the whole tutorial mission last night just so I could actually try and compete in this game. He gets his own theme song. David Mariner. Dropping a bass, man. Hey, my crew chief's name is Doug. My Uncle Russ helps me fix my Sea-Doo. Oh, that's right, you can just do crazy... Alright, Serena Del Mar, let's go.
You bet.
Heading over to Dolphin Park. Yeah, that's right, there's dolphins swimming around in the water. You can move this around in the loading screen.
Welcome to Dolphin Park. This is day 1 of the circuit.
Hit the gas the instant the light turns green and you'll shoot off the line.
Alright, here we go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Lord of Jesus.
Okay, you're past the first buoy.
Ah, God, no!
You're gonna turbo time to fly.
Alright, this game is already way harder than I remember from last night. Oh, for the love of God. It didn't really hurt my ranking. I can't stay straight. Are they saying I missed a buoy? No.
That wasn't your best start. Think you can catch up?
Don't you think I know that? There's dolphins out here, man. Alright, the waves are making me miss the buoys. Jesus Christ.
Past the buoys like I told you.
I swear I did the whole tutorial last night. I felt so prepared for this.
That's right. Well done.
There we go. Why don't you do that instead?
You missed too many buoys and you've been...
You were too busy waggling your fanny around.
Serena, you gotta do better than that.
Alright,
Let's
Serena.
go.
We can do better. It was too loud. You're gonna have to retire, Serena. That was hosed. Wiggle that fanny into first place. Devin, that was the level I played too. I was practiced on that level. Alright, going back to the championship. Alright, Serena's not my jam. I just gotta go default.
Let's go!
Alright. That is a pretty nice touch, eh, Devin? Everyone has their own theme. Better be better than Taco Del Mar. Yeah, it was not better than Taco Del Mar. Although Taco Del Mar is not my favorite. You know how much rice they put in those things? They're like bursting at the seams with rice. I don't want that much rice.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hey! What in the hell is going on with the control in this game?
Nice. You got it. Past the red buoys on the right.
Guys, I gotta tell you, Splashdown's looking like the supreme ski-doo game this month.
That's right.
I can't stay in line.
That's it. Turbo's all yours.
Turbo's all mine. All right, good. I better turn on my turbo. That's one thing I'm missing. Going even faster.
Okay.
You gotta do sick moves to get more turbo, and I can't do a sick move to save my life.
You just need turbo.
Oh, for the love of God.
Are you okay?
No, I broke every bone in my body.
Still time to catch up.
I don't think I'll be catching up when I'm beached on this
Get your
sand.
back in the water.
I'm gonna have to go do the tutorial again. I can't allow this to be my performance here. You can't come at it at such an angle, you're just gonna miss them all.
One more buoy, you're out of the race. Excellent. Nice. You missed too many buoys and you're disqualified.
What the hell is with the control in this game? I was so stoked to play this game again. Splashdown is the ultimate Sea-Doo game. So don't you dare cancel me, I'm trying my hardest. Alright, I gotta go do the tutorial again, apparently. Well, we got time to spare, everyone. Buckle up. Let's see what the hell's wrong with me.
Let's go!
Maybe it's Ryota's fault.
Welcome to the tutorial.
Goddamn, you don't want to get on the Sea-Doo with me.
You can learn how to ride.
Not right now, I'm out of my mind.
We'll throttle.
Okay,
To activate the throttle and move forward, press the A button.
I think we have that one. Moving on. Turning.
To steer, push left or right on the control stick.
Right, we have that. Now tight turn. This is where I'm getting boned up. Let me practice this one.
Go ahead. Give
Must
it a
be
try.
cool to be a Sea-Doo racer. You can retire in 2 minutes. Dolphins everywhere.
That's the way.
It was not like this
Go
last
on.
night. Why did they even... They can't let me pass for that. I flip.
Tight turn.
Let me go again.
Now let's see you do it. That's the
You gotta
way.
feather it, I
Go
guess.
on.
Feather it. Give me some more time to practice. What the hell's wrong with you, lady?
Lean.
Alright, I don't know
Lean
what...
into a turn. Depress the.
Alright, we gotta
Now
lean
let's
in.
see you do it.
Like this? Okay, so I won't biff as easy.
Let's go on.
Yeah, it looked great. No need to practice that one. Turbo, fine. Crouch. What do I need to crouch for?
To crouch, press the B or Y button. You'll get
Alright.
a slight speed increase, but it's more difficult to turn in this.
Also, it's like
Now
hydroplaning
you
on the other
try
game. Alright, here we go.
That's the way.
I'm out of my mind!
Go on.
I was just about to do the most insane move of all time. Alright, feeling better about that. Alright, jumps. Mid-air control.
Mid-air control. You can control the height of your jump by pushing forward and pulling back on the control stick.
Okay.
Pull back to go higher, push forward to go lower.
Alright, let's go high as hell.
Let's see you do it.
Let's kiss the sky, dudes. We got this. Dolphins, be gone!
That's the way. Let's go on.
You can do a tiny little jump by holding forward. Alright. Short dive.
dive. For a short dive, go off the jump and depress the L and R buttons.
What? Isn't that like pushing forward like I was just doing?
Do it.
What is different about this? Oh, maybe this is easier. Alright, here we go. She sounds like a TikTok text-to-speech lady. Oh, she is. Skynet time.
Good job. Try
Oops,
another.
and he's hurt. Alright, if that's short dive, what's long dive?
To go underwater, go off a jump and pull back, then push forward on the.
Alright, we know how to do that. That's called submarine! In the first game we played today. Submarine! We're gonna have to come up for air sometime.
Let's try another one.
Alright. A barrel roll. Look at how you have to do this, guys.
Right barrel roll.
This is not
Do
normal.
a right barrel roll.
Tony Hawk would never
Go
allow this.
off a jump and push left, then right on the control stick.
Let's see how
Now
that
let's
feels.
see you
Waggle that fanny. This is me trying to waggle my fanny into doing a barrel roll. Do left and right while you're up in the jump. Left, right. No. Okay. Left, right. No. All right. Turn it around, buddy. Left, right. He thought about it. Left, right. No. All right. This sharp turn, this leaning into the turn, that's huge. All right. That's what we needed. I won't biff so easy. Left, right, god dang. Oh, you gotta hold it, okay. That feels so haggard up.
Go on.
Oh, better practice doing a right barrel roll. Guys,
Go
I think I
ahead.
get it.
Give it a try. Good job.
Go the other way.
Try another one.
Alright. Press Z for, or RTs. Tailspin, I don't know what the hell you just said. I wish there was a Z button.
Backflip.
I missed the Z button.
To do a backflip.
Does letting off the gas help with turning? Well, Shorty already
Now you try it.
gave me that hot and heavy tip. If you let go of the gas, your guy doesn't turn at all because he's got no throttle. Alright, here we go. Alright, you biffed it, buddy. You are biffing it nonstop. Alright, well, fine. Handstands galore. There you go, dude.
Good job. Let's try another one.
I got an extra one in there. Let's take a look. We'll try it, Devin.
Midair.
Hey, for you, Devin, we'll try it. Stunts.
Handstand. To do a handstand, let off the throttle and pull back, then push forward on the control.
Alright.
Now let's see you do it.
All right, let's see what happens. If I let go of the gas, let's see if I can turn sharp. Yeah, no, it doesn't turn you. It just stops you. Shorty's right. Shorty knows everything there is to know about nautical vehicles. So the other big thing that's easy here is I have to hold down the lean button. So lean lets me do this without falling off my guy. So watch, if I don't lean and I try and do a sharp turn, my guy just biffs right off. Oh no, I guess I stay on a bit. Okay, leaning apparently is just a red herring. All right, let go, push down, up.
Good job. Let's try another one.
And you can just hold it there.
Standing.
Oh, that's right. Circle
now
moves.
You try it.
Standing. Nothing wrong with this. Don't try and stand on the front like over a jump. This guy's dangerous as hell. This is so much smoother than the PS2 graphics. Jigs, did you see Splashdown?
Backwards.
All right, I gotta. That's why we're doing the tutorial, Jigs, because I can't bone this one up as bad as I did the first time. It is so hard to do backflips. I cannot understand. There we go. All right, here we go. Oop. It sounded like I did it correctly, but they're not giving it to me. All right, hold on. Yeah. All right, do that and then hold down. Whoa!
Good job.
That is so hard.
Another one.
Jigs, it's more like Splash Frown. No, Jigs. I don't know. This is hard. To pull these moves off, I had to rotate the thumbstick in a 360 to land on the top and then push down. And let go of the gas while you're doing it. Wow. That is, that's complicated as hell. All right. And do we have advanced maneuvers? Let me check out the advanced one. Wishing I was Superman. All right, this time I have to hold down B and then push up, down. All right, here we go.
This is a tough one.
Don't you tell me what's tough, lady. I know a thing or two about doing sick moves. All right. I'm holding B and doing exactly what she's telling me. Up and down. Oh, there's nothing over here. Superman's a bust. Oh, you got to go over a jump. All right, I wasn't paying attention. Big surprise, eh? Big surprise. Rad's not paying attention. All right, up, then hold down. Come on, buddy. How's a baby-sized Superman? I need big as frick Supermans. All right, fine. He's only going to do a little dinky one.
Right.
Jakes, did you see the size of the Supermans I was doing in Splashdown?
This is a tough one.
All right.
Let's see how
She
you
says
do.
it's tough. All right, come on. Ba-boom. Nope. The can. All right, that's the move for me.
Fantastic.
That is the move for me. You guys, expect a lot of cans coming up here. What? No, don't do this again.
Left
PS2
hand.
has no hope of outdoing the GameCube graphics.
To do a left
Incidentally, the
hand.
GameCube has no chance
Go off
of
the jump.
playing every
Hold
episode
down
of
the
TNG.
beat. This is a tough
That's
one.
tough. That's tough, you know?
How you do.
All right, here we go. Left can's coming at you. And then a right can. Come on, buddy. You gotta want it. I didn't want it.
Let's move on.
I didn't want to move on. I wanted more cans.
Knack. To do a knack, go off a jump, hold down the B or Y button, and rotate the control stick in a clockwise circle.
Just do it. Why are you waiting? Okay, that's a knack. All right.
This is a tough one. Let's see how you do.
I have full confidence in you.
Great work. Let's try another one.
You see that extra little can I threw in there? Hell yeah, we're ready.
Heel clicker.
All right, we know what we're doing.
This one's harder than it
Pro
looks.
ace at this.
Good luck.
Yay!
Great work. Let's try another one.
Cans all day. Okay, which one was the bullet? There was another one called the bullet. Why do I remember that? Right? What are these question mark ones? Alright, well, I don't care. Save complete. Let's get in there. I think we're ready now. We've been through the ringer, all of us, you know? I just want to do the normal. Why do I have to do exhibition?
Let's go.
This time, we're not failing. First place or I'm deleting my channel.
Welcome.
Hit the gas right when the light goes green.
All right.
You'll jump off the line.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wants it.
You passed that buoy correctly. Nice. You've got a turbo.
I got a turbo, but it's not gonna do me any good because I can't stay in the court. Oh, for the love of God.
Red buoy's on the right.
Guys, you saw how sick I was doing earlier, right? What happened?
Get your ski back in the water. Great.
It's like it's a completely different game now.
Okay.
Once the pressure's on.
Right on. You've got a turbo.
At least I knack.
Move up a couple.
Now the waves are too fricked up here, man.
Still a chance to win.
Don't you worry about it. We're not canceled. Yeah, I'm not the only one who's having a hard go here.
Oh.
I'm not the only one having a hard dump. Alright, more knack-knacks is the only solution here. For the love of God, what's the point in ever having turbo if it just makes you go completely out of control? And they don't even start you back in the water! Guys, this is so hosed. Because I don't know how you put up with this as a kid. Better get over here in the buoy!
Good job.
Great job, you're doing a sick job. Oh, you missed a buoy again. Oh, you're missing every buoy in the world.
Any more buoys? Excellent.
Alright, it's been a good run, everyone.
Nice.
The channel's officially canceled.
You're out of the race. You missed 5 buoys.
Lord. This game is ridiculous.
Well, we're not gonna win the circuit racing like that.
God damn it. I'm not going to delete the channel, everyone. That was just a sick technique to get more excitement in there.
Go.
If I lose this time, I'm deleting the channel. Hell yeah, let's go, Dolphin Park. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game. This is a legendarily hard game.
Jump off the line.
3, 2, 1, go!
I gotta follow the waves, man. The waves are what are killing me.
Turbo is all yours.
I would never, ever in a million years turn on that turbo. Unless I'm gonna do some sick knack-knack. I did a knack-knack without any air.
Heads up, someone's coming up fast behind you.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I can't do anything. You can't steer in this game. Knack-knack. Alright, we missed our knack-knack, but that's fine. Alright, it's a little closer.
Couple places this lap, and there's still a chance to win.
Oh, come on, you gotta want it, dude!
Keep it up.
It's fine, it's fine.
The red buoy's on the right. Right. Right on.
Where the hell was my knack-knack?
That's it.
For the love of God. There's no getting around this crap.
All right. Right. You got a turbo.
You got a turbo, but I wouldn't turn it on if I were you.
Because you're gonna hose it up, dude! He went around the buoy, for the love of God. There's no point in ever using turbo.
Now or never.
Jigs, this is the most technical game of all time.
Way to go. All right.
Don't you dare go over there. Get your ass. Oh, God. I almost...
Good one.
Okay. All right. All right.
Good.
There's no words.
Good job. Turbo's all yours.
Better turn on that turbo and really frick it up.
You missed too many buoys. disqualified. You're gonna have to do better than that to win this circuit.
What the hell's going on in this game? 35-year plus gaming veteran. I can't figure this game out. No wonder I'm not ready for expert. Can you guys imagine expert mode? Well, I gotta beat it. I can't just keep leaving this out there like a dingleberry.
Let's go.
Let's go again. Looks like the channel's gone. I mean, at the end of this race.
Get the gas right.
It's the buoys. I'm not even losing the race. I just can't get around these stupid buoys.
3, 2, 1, go!
You just got a turbo.
First place. Count it there. Call it. I just need to be in front. All the waves are behind me. The game gets impossible when you got all these stinking waves behind you. And you're trying to knack out of your mind, and everyone's just getting out of their goddamn... All right, I biffed it. All right, here we go. There you go, everyone. It's a lot easier when you're in first place. I'm gonna just tap turbo, and it's gonna cost me everything.
That's right. You got it.
I got it, buddy. I will. This feels like the most difficult version. This is like a highly technical game. I was trying to do knack-knacks, but they thought otherwise. Knack-knack! All right, you got to get back over there, buddy. Whoa, you make one biff, one bad turn, and you're way at the back of the pack.
It's now or never. We're about 1 second behind.
What the hell's in front of me? This is the greatest racer of all time.
You got a turbo.
It's fine. We got to bite that one.
Red buoy's on the right. All right. Excellent. Right on. That's it.
Knack-knack!
Turbo.
It's like you have to prepare for the turns way before you're there. I mean, that channel ain't going anywhere.
Place.
Elizabeth! We did it, Elizabeth! Oh, go to the pump!
Look at they broke. I don't know how they broke. Ah, the hell with it. You mean my $5 toy glasses broke on me? Oh, come on, man. I blink, you just missed it, dude. Oh, we locked it up. Get the clapping going, everybody. Woo! All right, welcome in iBlink and you rady rascals. And Jigs was over in the iBlink crew. I like that. The mingling continues. Welcome in iBlink and welcome in iBlink crew. Let me just, we're gonna go back and play this one more time because now that we got to the next level, we're out of our minds. There's been 3 Sea-Doo games this month, iBlink. 3 of them, count them.
That'll play.
Get on, you're on the back of my Sea-Doo, buddy. You're with me, iBlink. Your photo here. All right, rather, this is a blink, all right. Needle Queen, thank you for that. Get in here, hey, Needle Queen. I don't know if you know this. I'm just going by the name alone. Could be like the band Queen, I don't know. But you know what? You're now one of the very rare few 1.8% female viewers on this program. Congratulations. You're a rare breed. Most females don't want to watch any part of this show. Because I talk about how much nipple hair I have too often? Because I can't help that, alright? Hate crime. Hate crime. Alright. Welcome in. Well, for those that don't know, iBlink, get in here, buddy. I need to know what you were doing. Did we give you a shout out yet? Otherwise, no, good, because then I can actually shout you out and see what the hell you were playing. You don't even have to tell me. Don't say a word, iBlink. iBlink was playing Legend of Zelda 1. Oh, that's right. He's working on his run for that. So, guys, turn around, give him a follow, come on back. I won't even say another word till you do. I'm not gonna do it. If he's gonna bring Rady Rascals in here and you guys aren't gonna go follow him, what the hell's the point? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna be practicing my slide whistle though, obviously. Zzz. That was Blade Runner on the slide whistle. All right, I give you enough time to go follow him up. All right, I beat it for the first. That was the first time actually getting all the way through. Congratulations, brah. This guy did Metroid a few weeks ago. Zelda today. He's crushing it. He can't stop. He can't be stopped. Won't be stopped. All right, now we are playing through 1 month of the past. Now at the start of the show, every Sunday I get hard and heavy. I talk about the movies and the music that come out the month that I'm focusing on. November 2001. Then I play a bunch of the games from it. And what better way to find out what games to play than to read through an old GamePro magazine. And this issue of GamePro magazine has had no less than 3 Sea-Doo-related games. We're going to decide once and for all which one is the greatest Sea-Doo game. Now, Splashdown might be my pick so far, but I just locked up my first victory, my big W, in Wave Race Blue Storm. I gotta have at least one more race to find out for sure. Take it easy, Red. Congrats on the Strider 2. It was a close match. Can't wait to see you. Yeah, what, you getting out here? All right, thanks for coming in here. Yeah, that was a heartbreaker there. Heartbreaker. Such a close game. Jigs, if only I'd known about that boost, and if only I'd known and been more aggressive. I was trying to like stay alive too much. Not that that was what was happening, but I was trying to. I should have just been going hard and heavy, straight for the jugular. You know? Boost. Boost. All right, back we go. All right, I'm gonna have to look at this soundtrack a little closer because it seems pretty fresh as frick. I accidentally just opened Photoshop. All right, if the stream just crashes, it's because Photoshop's opening. I think we all manage those risks similarly. It's neck and neck for the entire second playthrough. That's true. I was in the lead at one part, and I know exactly where I boned it up. On that level with all the hovering vehicles outside of the airplane that's flying. I fell way too many times there, like maybe 6 times, but that cost me. And then trying to climb up the wall and the puzzle in like level 2, that also cost me. Could have tightened it up. You were still 2 minutes ahead though. I don't know if I was making 2 minutes worth of errors. You were really far ahead. All right, there we go. Guys, consult your old GameCube. Compare scores. No way your score's higher than that, all right? That is fact. You fell in the speed run. I fell and I speed run it. First try some. Yeah, the first go through I did really good. I didn't fall a single time, and I could hear other people playing, going like, "Oh God, no!" But on this one, yeah, that was my time to fall. All right, what the hell? So I'm championship mode. Oh, here we go. All you had to do is beat that one. Now we're in the big league with the big dog. All right. Well, guess what? God damn it, big dog gotta eat. Lost Temple Lagoon, Southern Island. I like Aspen Lake. Let's go to Aspen Lake. At the end of Ryu Rad went past Jigs because he started watching the cutscene. Jigs was watching the cutscene?
This is day 1 of the circuit. The weather doesn't get much better than this, folks.
Hit the gas right when the light goes green and you'll jump off the line.
The salmon of Capistrano.
3, 2, 1, go!
I see you there, Tailspin. Man, sick fist pump.
You got a turbo.
It's so much easier to be in the front when the water is still.
I got a turbo. I wouldn't use it. That'd be a deranged thing to do. Ow!
I'll have to hit it harder.
Don't you worry about me hitting it hard, all right? I hit hard and heavy every time. I don't see any sick as frick jumps yet. What is going on with the waterfall? And just like that, we're in 5th place like some commoner. All right, we're back at it. This seems dangerous. Turbo boost. All right, stop fist pumping and get your ass in gear. All right, I went the wrong way. I'm aware.
Keep it up.
I was trying to do sick moves and it didn't work.
Right. That's right. To break through that, you'll have to hit it harder.
No, 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 don't bone this up, dude. There's no jumps in this level. This is kind of a huge whiff of a level.
Good. Good job. You just earned a turbo.
You just earned yourself a turbo, which will no doubt bone you up. All right, boned it up. Hey, you don't need to give me a turbo to bone me up.
That's right. Good.
All right, I lost my turbo.
Now or never.
I'm trying to do sick moves to get turbo meter up, and it's not working. Oh, frick.
If you miss
No! Oh, goddamn
too
it.
many buoys and you're disqualified.
Ah, to hell with that level. That level's for suckers. I ain't no sucker.
To win this circuit, you're gonna have to get out in front of the pack.
It's great advice. You're the only one that couldn't go through the buoys. All right, Splashdown is looking more and more like the game of the month.
Let's go.
All right, let's try one of these other levels. We're going to the Lost Lagoon. There better be some sick jumps here. No sick jumps, what's the point?
Hit the gas.
Does Dave Stewart still have a big fat ass in this game? Is he one of the characters? I bet he does.
2, 1, go.
Where the hell am I going? Alright, you're turned around, dude! Alright, now I have to deal with all the wake. That's what makes the game hard. It's like one of the only racing games where being in last place makes it harder. I mean, I appreciate the... Oh, come on. I appreciate the challenge, everyone. But it is still my... It is the nature of the streamer to complain about it. And complain I shall. No, not like this, dude. Alright, fine.
The red buoys on the right.
Yeah, I'm aware. Alright, and that's down to rank 8. Close race, if that's the case.
Good. Great.
Alright, we're making big plays here, everyone. Catching up. Turbo, engage. Oh, that's gonna cost me big time. You see him just going out of control. Dude, don't crash into that wall!
I'll do whatever I want. I'm out of my mind. You know how many Diet Pepsi Cafe Freeze I drank today? A lot.
You just earned a turbo.
You just earned a turbo, which is, once again, gonna cost you big time. Nope. No getting around these effing buoys.
Let's get back in the course.
Back in the course, what are you doing? Oh, this is bad.
Pass the buoys on the correct side.
I'm aware of the concept.
That's right.
Yeah, a lot more difficult in practice.
All right. That wasn't your best race, man.
Is Dave Stewart the one in the green outfit, Jigs? Because he's the only husky-looking gentleman in the game.
Front of the pack.
Okay, one more Dave Stewart for Jigs. Jigs, who grew up playing this with Dave Stewart, is he in this? Dave Mariner. They changed his name to Dave Mariner. Why would I save the game? That's what I meant. Is that your main, Jigs? It's a bummer about my Macho Man glasses. They broke, dudes. Dave Stewart does sound like a nice guy. Dave Mariner sounds like a rascal. Alright, let's go to Southern Island. No, Ocean City Harbor. Jigs, it's like boat racing.
Welcome to Ocean City Harbor.
Gas it right when the light turns green.
Hey, bro, you gotta gas it, do some sick gnarly barrels, bro.
3, 2, 1, go!
There's no green light. There's just a big old fanny. A big old fanny Dave.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, buddy, you gotta watch out, bro. Do some sick moves, bro. Gnarly pits, bro. This is dangerous. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Not like this, David. Oh, David, come on.
Past the yellow buoy.
You're blowing it, Dave.
Yeah. Not bad.
All right, you're back in my side. This is the hardest level ever. What is going on here? This game is so hard, Jigs. What the hell were you playing as a kid?
Past the yellow buoys on the left. Whoa.
Where am I going? Oh my god.
Off exploring again, huh? Get back in the course, dude. You have to go around the buoys correctly.
I'm sorry, bro, but this game's gnarly.
Righteous.
Not enough jumps either, bro. Where's all the jumps, dude? Go, bro. What's the problem?
Turbo time, man. Let's go. Alright, big guy. You're still in this race. Go for it. Hey, man, if you miss one more buoy, you'll be disqualified. Yeah.
Only one thing left to do. I missed all my cans.
That'll do.
There we go. Can. I was trying to get one sick can in there for you guys, and I couldn't do it.
Good one. Turbo time, man. Let's go.
I would never, ever do turbo. It's just gonna cost me.
You missed 5 buoys, and now you're disqualified. Don't quit on me now. Stop slowing.
It doesn't help, Jigs, but yes, you're right. If you tilt it backwards almost, you'll do tighter turns, but it's when you're on the wakes like that, it just doesn't help. Nothing helps. I've decided Splashdown is the #1 jet ski game of 2001. I'm sorry, Wave Race. I wanted more for you. Your complicated controls and weirdo, god damn it. Guy yelling at you to not quit was pretty good.
Come on, bro. Don't quit. You just do another round. I don't even plan for half an hour, but just do one more round, bro. Come on, bro.
Hands are tight. Different dangers. Miyamoto's smiling his balls off again. That game actually seems like there's a humongous learning curve for it. I guess the people who came from Wave Race would have been super prepared for it, but not me. I came from Jet Moto. Yeah, that's the one you should have been playing. Hey, well, PlayStation fans didn't have Wave Race, alright? All we had was Jet Moto. It was the best we could hope for. Huh? Jeez Louise. Alright, get that magazine back out of here. Let's see what's next. Man, I could go for some corn nuts. Get corn nut breath. Alright, Xbox games we'll probably play later. What? Why is this lady so much bigger than the other lady? Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone? Oh, that's right, we did play that. Harry Potter wasn't even out yet. Why was there a game about it? Oh, that's right. The game for Harry Potter for the PlayStation came out before the movies did, and it was basically based on what you thought it would look like. It ended up looking quite a lot like the movie. This Shifters game is alright, if I recall. Although, here's a problem. It might be 3DO's very best game ever. Whatever that means. What did I write about this? Shifters. For 3DO, this is actually pretty interesting. Somehow I got sore thumbs from playing all those racing games. I thought the book was based off the game. That's what I thought too. That's right, what's her name? J.K. Rowling was a sick game programmer to start with. I want more for these games, but they're just not very good. Zeonic Front. I mean, you'd have to be way into Gundam to really get something out of that. Did these mags even mention the new one? I don't know what the hell you just said, Devin. I do want to play this next week. Air Force Delta Storm. Yeah. I think I rented it back in the day on PlayStation and didn't like it at all. Maybe I was wrong. It's a Konami-based airplane shooter. The game has arrived. World Wrestling Federation Raw's War. We played it the other day, and it got me copy strike. Straight up, my video got taken off YouTube. I'm contesting it as we speak. Splashdown, #1 Sea-Doo game. Wow! We played that earlier today. It is actually really, really good. New one's the ultra rare video game platform. New one and ultra rare video game platform. What the hell was it? Was it around this era? We've played these already. Devil May Cry played it. Oh, I gotta fix my legs. Ow. Oh, God. And we played Silent Hill 2. Interestingly, though, they say Devil May Cry got a 5 in graphics, 5 in sound. Control was 4.5. I guess that was because the camera keeps changing in stupid ways. Let's see what they say about that. The control scheme feels right, and you're once again familiar with Dante's techniques and abilities, destroying blah, 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 blah. The lack of a custom controller configuration, however, hurts the overall score. Seems like a weird gripe. Devil May Cry was sick when it came out, and it got a pretty good score here, but not all 5s. Interesting. Silent Hill 2 also sick. This was probably one of the reasons why I bought the PlayStation. I was a big Konami guy. Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, and the rest. But they say they better give it 5 in graphics. Yeah, they do. Controls getting a 3. Fine, that's fair. Fun factor 4.5. Yeah, I wouldn't say, oh, you got to play Silent Hill. It's such a fun game. It's a good game that tells a good story. Silent Hill 2 is a masterpiece. Exactly. Now, you can't, Tailspin, you can't expect them to be like, it's a masterpiece. They just sit there going like, the control's kind of crappy. And it's only mild, almost as fun as it could be. Fun factor. Fantastic if your idea of fun is turning off the lights and permanently scarring your own psyche. Silent Hill 2 is an amazing piece of dark, interactive art, mildly marred by ancient survival horror mechanics. Fair. Dang, I missed you playing Silent Hill 2. Did you like it? I love it. That was one of the reasons I bought the console. I was way into Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill 1 scared me so much, it really did change the game for me, because Resident Evil was kind of scary. But Silent Hill 1, when it came out, was where I started, like, it was like I felt different about it. It wasn't just like jump scares or like, I genuinely dreaded the game. It was like, oh God. Which is perfect for a kid that was like into horror movies. Now let me see, where did I play Silent Hill? I'll help you guys out by looking at the game list. Silent Hill 2 was played on the August 2001 Part 2 episode 83. I'll share the link with you right now. If you guys want to see the Silent Hill 2 episode, boom. Or just Silent 2 episode, that's fine. I told you I can't type anymore. I played it for quite a while too. I think I got all the way to where Pyramid Head starts fricking around with those leg ladies. Scarred me so much that I would only play in the daytime and for only for an hour. See, I went the other way with it. I would only play them at nighttime with headphones on. And I had to plug headphones into my TV, and it was so scary. God damn. I probably took years off my life. Scary Larry wants more lights in this hotel hallway. There's not a lot yet. It was dark. It was really dark on my stream. I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I need to... Maybe it's my cables. Maybe it's my component cables. Or composite. I don't remember which one. We played Ico earlier today. 5 in graphics. Hell yeah. What the hell's their problem? Fun factor. This is I don't know. I guess this is back in the day. Games were taking chances. Don't forget this is what they say for fun factor. Don't expect fast-paced action in this adventure. Instead, Ico teases your mind with challenging puzzles and an ambiguous storyline. The game's impressionist-influenced graphics will keep you playing until the very end. Ico! We played it earlier this episode, guys. Check it out in the VOD. Don't dig around. I'm not messing with you guys. If you guys are not on the YouTube channel, just know that you're really boning it up in life. And there's only one solution. To reverse bone, you need to go to that YouTube, sub up. Just wait. When this season's over, I'm going to be peppering that channel hard and heavy with hot edited content from this season. I just don't have the time yet. I don't have the time to edit it while we're doing all this hot content. But after this season, I'm going to do a bunch of Radland Raws and then just fill that thing up to the brim with hot edited content. And then we'll bring in all the rascals. Next season is going to be out of its mind. You know, we don't know when that one's going to start yet. But keep yourselves posted. Read us the Ico review, Red. All right, I will if you want to know. Original in concept and design, Ico is one of those games that can't be placed in just one category. It craftily combines mind-teasing puzzles, enigmatic storytelling, and some surreal battles to produce a riveting adventure. Yeah, when they start taking the girl away and trying to drag her into the hole, that's like pulse pounding, like, no! Alright, Children of the Horn. Ico's tale is as exotic as its gameplay. You play as Ico, a 12-year-old boy who's born with horns. Following the village tradition, is brought to a deserted castle and to be sacrificed so the community can be thoroughly cleansed. Soon after he's left to die, Ico escapes from his tomb, only to find himself thrust into a great quest to save a mysterious girl named Yorda from the dark secrets of this castle. You must guide Ico and Yorda through a variety of perplexing situations as they attempt to escape the castle grounds. Each part of the dilapidated building contains a wide range of cerebral puzzles that test your wits through simple jump and climb mechanics. Those simple jump and climb mechanics come in handy. You'll also have to contend with shadowy figures who periodically materialize out of thin air and attempt to snatch Yorda away. Fortunately, it's easy to control Ico using straightforward button actions, whether he's playing bodyguard or trying to find out the answer to a puzzle. Intellectual impressionism. The most striking feature of Ico is its splendid visuals. That's crazy, hey, that this one stands out visually. It really doesn't look like anything else at the time. You'll get a sense of vertigo when you stand on top of a fabulously detailed structures that tower into the clouds, and your eyes will constantly be amazed by the amount of detail from character animations, which were awesome in this game, and shadows, by the way. Oh, and they also mentioned animations and shadows as they produce vivid scenery in the background. The audio score is also impressive, albeit sparse. And few sounds, chirping birds, wind blowing, echoing footsteps, and the eerie music when the shadows appear add nicely to the aura of the game. Also, as Art pointed out earlier, good Foley effects. All right, no brains, no glory. Ico is definitely not for everyone. There's no fast action, the puzzles can be extremely frustrating, and the story unfolds more slowly than most adventures. Still, Ico is unique and engaging in every aspect, and for highbrow types who crave a challenge, this is as good as it gets. I'd say that's a very fair review. That's fair. I guarantee you Dark Summit is not getting as fair a review. That game is stinky. This game actually looks pretty sick. Let's see if we can see some of these hot graphics over on the side here. Damn. They don't show up as hot as I was hoping. A late PlayStation 1 RPG. Dragon Warrior at? Hell yeah. Insomniac's like, give me that. I'm dancing, dude. That was before Square and Enix joined forces. Alright, Spy Hunter. Ah, come on. They're reviewing it here, but do we really need to play Spy Hunter? We just played a racing game. The tutorial mission for this is super difficult. Insanely difficult. Because they make you start, like, if you fail it, you gotta basically do a 4-minute tutorial again. Not a terrible game, it's hard. Neat 3D environmental effects. Dragon Warrior does. Or Dragon Quest. In what capacity, Devin? Environmental effect. What do you mean by that? 3D environmental effects. Oh, here we go. Portal Runner finally coming out, and they're like, look, we can't sugarcoat it, man. It stinks. All right, it stinks. You know how much money 3DO's paid us to advertise their game? But it stinks. Oh, God. Do they actually rake it under the coal? Rake it over the coal here? Vicky Grimm and the Leo the Lion take the leads in Portal Runner. 3DO's attempt to give us its Army Men franchise a shot in the arm by yanking the action from the battlefield and hurling it into full force into a fantastic world that bend time and space, blah, 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 blah. The concept of traveling to... Alright, they're not going to throw it under the bus. Mercifully, Portal Runner's missions are short. Sludgy controls, obstinate camera, and it doesn't recenter after panning. Portal Runner looks like a late generation PlayStation title rather than a second generation PS2 effort. Boom. There we go. Alright, well, they're in a tough spot. 3DO probably dumped a bag full of money on their doorstep. Hey, advertise this game, buddy. Did we play Portal Runner? Yes, we did. That was one of the first PlayStation 2 games we played. It was early this season, though. Portal Runner. Actually, not that early. April 2001 episode. Third one in. Let's get it on the big board. Anyone who wants to watch Portal Runner, it's buried in this episode. Alright, moving on. Now, I might have to check out this Extreme G Racing, because I'm an Extreme G. Although they did not give Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX a good score. This is probably one of the best extreme sports games I've ever played. So perplexing. Imagine SNES RPG leveraging the power of PS1. There's some Inception level stuff going on. Devin, you trying to sell me on the game? Because you're kind of doing that right now. That's a heartbreaker. Can't play this one on the Xbox. Or the PlayStation, just doesn't work. I could emulate it if you guys want. It is actually a pretty sick game. It's a lot of racing games this month. What the hell's going on here? Oh, we played Go Die. Don't worry, everybody. It also got me copy strike. Ghetto. Cool Borders says, don't forget about us. We're like one of the first ones ever. And the stinkiest one. We did play Siphon Filter 3 for about 40 minutes on an episode a while back. This running animation should remind you everything you need to know about Siphon Filter. Yeah. Can't believe Godai of all games would copy strike. Well, here's what I think happened. They probably just bought royalty-free music from a library, and then that library is just part of like a collection agency now because it was never vetted. It was just buy it, it's in, it's good. Controls are 5 in this game? No. Siphon Filter games have notoriously awful controls. They're so swimmy. What the hell? All new environments plus new characters designed by Todd McFarlane? For those that are wondering, Todd McFarlane designed and created Spawn. Let's see if we can see some of his sick characters here. Like Humpty Dumpty! I don't see a giant flowing cape. No giant flowing cape, no me. Spawn and Shrek together at last. Oh, maybe that's who PlayStation got as the extra character in Soul Calibur 2. Shrek. Ah. Look at TDK was locking up the Shrek properties, weren't they? TDK? Oh, you mean the people that make those blank cassettes? Yeah, that's right. They're getting into the game business. Oh, dear Lord. Hey, guys. I'm getting killed here. I might have to call it early. I can't make it through the damn issue. Ace Combat 4 was awesome, by the way, everyone. Unbelievable storyline for a game that should not have a storyline at all. Hey, you mean awesome taser controls? Well, sure, they didn't even give me a taser in that game. I wanted the taser right from the get-go, but they don't have weapon unlock mode. That's a problem. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's right. I want to play Castlevania Chronicles. All right, we got games to play, everyone, but you know what I need to do? I need to smarten up. I'm gonna go get another beverage. I need to get energized here. That Spider-Man was in the Walmart shelf forever. This Spider-Man right here, it's so awful looking. I don't even want to test it out. I don't even want to play it. Spider-Man 2 on PlayStation 1. God damn it. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm actually not. I'm just gonna go get some water. But we will go to the bathroom scene because that really bookends a bunch of content here. Jesus Christ. Yo, man, we gotta get crunk. Yeah, I gotta go get some food. I'm dying down here. What the hell am I supposed to eat? Some crackers or something. I'm gonna eat them in the bathroom. That's what I'm gonna do. All right, everyone. You know what I should probably do while I'm waiting? I don't want you guys to just sit down here and be like, what's he doing? So what we're gonna do, we're gonna watch... one of Rad's edited pieces. Just a sample of what this YouTube channel is gonna be just loaded with, tip to taint. Man, that is a world record. Oh man, I don't have enough good ones here. Alright. Alright, well, this one I'm gonna redo the whole video. I don't much care for this one, but I'm gonna share it with you guys anyways, because I gotta go upstairs, get some food, come back down here, wrap up this magazine like a champ. So this video I'm showing you guys right now, I didn't have my I didn't have the pulse yet of what I wanted to edit my content to look like. This video here doesn't have enough flashiness. I need to go back in and make it flashy. If you don't make it flashy, no one's gonna watch it. That's what I've learned. Alright, and here we go. Bingo, bango, bongo. MTV's Pure Ride with no flash. Alright, no flash photography. Alright, MTV Pure Ride. This will be the first game back, everybody. Hell yeah. This was the first game I played back on the show. Okay, keep that in mind. And if we have to, we'll play the Game Boy Color version. I don't care. Either way. Alright, I'll be back, dudes. I gotta get this. I don't even have my thing started up yet. And by thing, I mean PlayStation now. You know what the sad thing is, everyone? PlayStation 1 feels like it's on the way out. Oh, Oh, no! It had a good run. I've played probably 400 or 500 PlayStation games on this program. Why not make it one more? MTV Pure Ride. All right, MTV Pure Ride, let's go! All right, we don't need to... There's probably so much copyrighted music in this game. All right. Let's go to the theater. I don't know if I have it set up. Radland. Let's turn the TV off. PS1 on, TV off. All right, and PlayStation 1. Engage? Engage? Why don't I do it like this? Yes, it's a little crooked because it's meant to be for the N64. Oh no, copyrighted music! Frack! No! They're gonna sue me into oblivion. All right, Pure Ride it up, buddy. Oh man, yeah. All right, January 2001 has begun, everyone. All right, Mrs. Rad, if you're not in bed yet, get the frick down here. I want to see this costume. Guys, this is what a tornado looks like.
It's a tornado.
Oh man, she got leaves and crud. That's really good. That's really good.
And a lightning bolt.
That's a lightning bolt. Yeah, that's sick. Oh man, he's gonna be stoked with that. And it's gonna be cold as frick, so he's wrapped up in extra padding.
It's a vest we have to put over his jacket because it might be snowy tomorrow. So.
Yeah, welcome to Alberta, everybody. We had snow in October. A lot of it.
Peace out.
All right, nighty-night. Good work. All right, I was just about to do my sick moves, and then I got extra sick costume distracted. I'll just turn on my own tune. I'd rather do sick moves to this music, I guess. All right, accept it. Resume. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did I even have an option? Where did I even pick what I was doing? All right, here we go, everyone. Sick moves galore. Guys, you were watching the world's premiere play for this game. I just did like a standing 7,000. I slammed it, bruh. Okay, you gotta pick it up, buddy. Whoa, he went for the flip even though he had no room. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's sick. Flowing it, bruddy. I said bruddy. And I meant it. Oh, you're gonna biff this one bad. Ow. Hey, you always wonder, is triangle the rail slide move in this game? Like Tony Hawk style? I just suggested a suggestion. I've streamed games with copyrighted music and the SFX is loud enough that it doesn't catch it on Twitch. All right. I like your suggestion. You know, hooker, buddy. You hooked it, bruh. All right, we did method errors. JavaScript, let's go. Oh, for the love of God. Burley.
I'm back, dude.
You burled it. I have to love it. You know what I gotta do? I gotta move chat over here. I don't know why I forgot that I moved chat next to the game I'm playing. For some reason I'm like, yeah, put it right next to OBS. No. Hey! Get up, poser. Oh, no. All right,
Can't believe this was the first game back.
All right,
Welcome in, Atlas.
Do our methods.
All right, what the hell's going on? I Blink came back?
Holy
Welcome back,
lordy.
dude.
What was
you know
that?
what I mean right now?
Method Air 10,000? Is that what that said?
Canadian cheesies. These things are sick as frick.
Hey, you want me to play your game? Just make it
Hawkins cheesies.
out of its mind. Oh, no.
They're like hard ones, but they're harder than
sports games from this era.
You know,
get
they
the
put
spectator.
Cheetos to shame,
frick.
goddamn.
Radception, classy way to finish your run. And get the runs, am I right? All right, Damien, you
right.
lost your mind, for God's sakes.
I'll make a clip of this later. We'll do Radception,
And Mrs. Radcelnut and Twister. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
That is a good
I don't
idea.
have any sick blue jeans. All right. It's game over, man.
All right, thanks for watching that, everyone. I had to go get some Hawkins cheesies. I'm also going to eat half of a Nutri-Grain bar. I gave the other half to my son earlier today. Blueberry flavor. All right. Gotta energize. All right, what the hell's next? First, get the tunes on, Rad. All right, Castlevania Chronicles. It's based on the revival of 1986 PC-Vania that never reached in the US. Shorty was playing this one nonstop. Prepared for Dragon Warrior 7 now? Those were the bomb! I sent you some Hawkins cheesies. Oh, dude, did you actually... do you notice a difference? Like, that's the thing I noticed with, might as well go chat my balls off here. Actually, you know what? We'll go... We're gonna have cheesy chat right here. Cheesy chat. Now, I sent Tailspin a giant care package of Canadian snacks. One fell out of the bag. And because he went out of his mind. That was like 2 years ago at the Christmas. You're like, here, 1 million subs. It was out of his mind. So I'm like, all right, buddy. I know him in real life, so I was like, just give me your address. I'm sending you a bunch of snacks. The thing I noticed with Cheetos, they just taste so generic. And you know they came out with that Flamin' Hot flavor, and they're like, all right, every property we have now, add Flamin' Hot to the end, and then it'll just be Flamin' Hot. Everything tastes the same. Now, Hawkins Cheesies, I'll tell you right now, they kind of taste like a really cheesy Kraft Dinner, or macaroni and cheese for those that don't live in Canada. We call it Kraft Dinner. Thick, cheesy. All right. I want to try some cheesies. All right, Insomniac, just get your buns over the border, or get up to this club. We'll sell some snacks eventually. You know, we all we serve so far is Diet Pepsi Caffeine Free. It doesn't really help. All right, here we go. Energize. Change that game to just chatting. Well, we won't be chatting for that long. Back we go. Now, was it Insomniac saying this game's hard? It is hard. It's also kind of crappy, but it seems like kind of a weird one. They're sitting there thinking like, oh man, Symphony of the Night? Another 2D Castlevania game? Hell yeah. I didn't know there was a PC game. What the hell's going on? So they have basically, Jesus Christ, regular mode, which I guess is exactly like the PC version, and then there's a remix mode, which just has a bunch of techno in it. And which version do you think we'll be playing? Is the texture also styrofoam on these? All right, we gotta help Devin out here. Damn it. Look at the texture on that bad boy. How'd the... All right. This is another CV1 remake. I guess if the PC version was a CV1 remake. There's a game called Rondo of Blood, which was the PC Engine game, but it's the one before Symphony of the Night. Yeah, Rondo of Blood was a good game, as far as I know. I've seen it played. I've never actually played it. This one seems like it's a remake of the first game. Well, actually, I don't even know. Yeah, there's only one way to find out. You guys probably know more about Castlevania than I do. I'm a Castlevania 2 fan, and Symphony of the Night, and the rest of the series. Let's get my PlayStation whirring up here. What's the name? I can't see it. Castlevania Chronicles. Castlevania 1 was great. Recommend it. You gotta get used to the... I know the whole game's designed around it, but the jumping mechanics and the attacking mechanics. Like, if you want to jump, attack something in Castlevania, it's super hard. You have to time it all out. I'm used to Ninja Gaiden. Jump up. Originality, sure. I'll give you that. Kind of a dark game, too, if you think about it. At the time. No one else was getting that crazed. Castlevania Chronicles. Nothing but the banger. In we go. Okay. First PlayStation game of the night. Not a lot left. That's kind of why we're doing this one. Not a lot of these left in the big board. But instead of Castlevania Symphony of the Night, like you would see on those graphics or those pages, be like, yeah. This is what they get instead. Castlevania Chronicles. I spelled that right. And loading operation. Yes, please. Only Japan would phrase it like that. This is kind of cool. This cutscene is based on the cutscene that's in the remake, or the original. It's kind of a deranged cutscene, actually. Check this out, everyone. There's something cool. I like the way Castlevania basically just makes... Hey! I was way late. Makes Dracula like the devil. Like the ultimate evil. No! Get the hell out of here, Dan.
Not while I'm resurrecting Satan. This is what Dan does every night. He tries to resurrect Satan. Hail Satan. It didn't work again. Because he doesn't come out for chumps like you, Dan. He only comes out for super studs. You are not. He feels the evil in the air. That's why Dan keeps trying to become one with the abyss. Alright, I want a range mode, thank you very much, because it's filled tip to taint with techno. BGM, special option. Added ESP for fans outside Japan. Interview with producer. Why not? Can you please give us some background on the projects you've worked on in the past? One more time. Dragon Quest is going to make a comeback. I know it. JRPG Superfan Rad will play it, and I will find all of the items hidden behind stuff that I shouldn't be looking at. A major work of mine would be directing and programming Castlevania Symphony of the Night. As for the other games, I've written some game scenarios like Tokimeki Memorial. Is this the guy, the Symphony of the Night guy? Do you have a personal favorite Castlevania game? Better be Symphony of the Night, dickhead. What the frick? I actually don't like that game. I owned it too. Another game is Akumajo Dracula X Chino Rondo, which is only released in Japan. Oh, likely story. Why choose this particular Castlevania game to revive on the PS1? The original game was only sold in Japan and was for PC only. What computer played this game? There weren't many that owned a PC at that time, you know. Moreover, the game had a great reputation. I played the original game, and starting this project, alright, I wanted to do something about the situation. Alright, I missed what he said there. Where the only greatest games cannot be played, especially fans outside of Japan. Because this title hasn't been released in the US until now, can you give us a little background on the game's story and structure? It's a very fast remake version of the original Castlevania. The story itself is really dramatic, with Simon, who was descended from a Belmont family, uses a sacred whip to destroy Count Dracula. We know the story of the game, you rascal. Did Chronicles come before Symphony of the Night? No, this is just coming out now. Symphony of the Night was like 2 years ago. Japan hated PC gaming. They must. These PCs suck, man. Hey, X68000. That's what we need. All right. Don't explain the whole thing with me. Don't toy with me, sir. Special option. We did it. We locked it up. All right. I feel like you guys can't truly appreciate the techno until I show you what the original version's like. So let me make a save state here. Then we'll come back and we'll listen to the hot techno action. See that intro cutscene? Actually, if this is 1986 that this came out on the PC, this would be a pretty flippin' good-looking intro cutscene. You gotta admire that they would just go ahead and remake this whole intro. This one has a way more pentagram in it, if I recall. Hail Satan. Hail Beelzebub. Nerds. Satan's for suckers. He's just gonna lie to you. That's what he does. No, that's awesome. I love being lied to. Hurt me more, daddy. All right, here we go. 1986, 1993. I don't know when it actually came out. All right, hold on. We got the chat exploding in front of my face. Dairy Queen 4. Lock it up. The right one, bad question. All right, hold on. You guys got out of your mind. I'm looking at the screen for 1 second. You guys get out of your mind. Dragon Quest is going to make a comeback. I know it. Dan is Satan. I see him lurking in the chat. Frickin' Dan. The new Dragon Quest remake with cool Octopath graphics. Yeah, the Switch has been doing some interesting stuff like that Live Alive game. Devin, actually, yeah, I thought it was just a total remake of the original, or just here it is. Here's the original. They've actually done quite a bit to the graphics. Did Chronicles come before this? Japan hated PC gaming. Japanese are happy with what they have.
Don't you dare walk around and drink your soda near their vending machines, though. They will slap you in the face. Why get a PC when you have a dedicated device that does it poorly? The original version was in 1993 on the Sharp home computer. Pentagram galore. NES version, which was the game inspired from 1980. Alright, these tunes, I forgot these tunes are pretty goddamn sick. Alright, we don't need to watch that again. For 1993, it's not as impressive. Alright, game start. Japan really did make you name yourself in every game. And I say that because whenever you play Japanese games that aren't translated, there's always a screen at the beginning, like on NES, that makes you name your guy. Like, why? What's the most recognizable character I can see and just make it, that's my name, over and over and over again. Alright, Dumper, get in there, buddy. Please name your Dumper. For all I know, that's what they've been saying, Jake. Go get him, Simon. We basically named my son after Simon Belmont. I wonder what sound engine the Sharp PC home computer had. I definitely hear some FM bass. This is slow. Look how slow I'm moving, though. Ugh. Good, thank goodness Dracula leaves all his bags of money around his house. Hail, Satan! Oh, not on your watch! Hey! He's got panthers in his house? Alright, I biffed it. Not today. Oh, there's no way around that. I did that last night too. I knew it was coming. I still got boned. There's a lot of zombies in this mansion. I can imagine Dan walking in the window. Not now, Dan! What controller would you have played this on the home computer? Gravis gamepad? No, come on! But do I hear some TM bass? Oh, that is the superior bass, if I'm being honest. Yeah, the music was worth it. Worth it to check the music out. Freaking floating eyeballs, my Aunt Fanny. What are these little rascals in here? They just keep coming, dude. I don't think they're stopping. What are all these dudes hiding in the wall? Alright, well, the game wins. They know we're looking for meat inside the walls, and instead they throw a bunch of these a-holes at me. That's a rascally move.
Now, where'd I put all my bags of money? Oh, that's right. Downstairs in the flooded basement.
Alright, we're on borrowed time here. I only got two sticks of health to my name. 3 different sound cards, Yamaha 2151 and 8 FM synthesis channels. Good lord, that's a pretty hot and heavy console. It's a shame that it's not easier to emulate the Yamaha 2151 in VSTs. Oh, come on, that bat scooted in. Touch me in the knee. Now I got coronavirus. Ah, he still got me. For the love of God, I gotta go through the whole damn basement again. No! Get down the stairs before these little hairy dudes get you.
Keyboard, dude, the superior experience.
Shorty, there's no way. I remember playing games like Commander Keen on keyboard, and that just soured me on keyboard 100%. Like, oh god, these are awful. I'm sure some games can be played well on keyboard, but not that game. Ugh, Commander Keen. You know you're in a bad way when you have to play Commander Keen. Yamaha 3012 was a floating point DAC. Well, I don't know what the hell you just said, though. And I'm a guy who should know what you're saying. I still don't know what the hell you're saying. No! Got it.
The thing I like about the 2151, for those wondering, it's like the Sega Genesis, only it could have detuned FM channels, slightly detuned operators. So it just added a little bit of, a little more texture. That sound effect sounds like it's right out of Symphony of the Night. Must have come from this one. Shame those bats are so cute. I can't resist giving them a kiss. I really shouldn't have done that. There we go, axe it up. I should have smacked him with my Morning Star. Alright, here we go, dudes. Oh! Holy Lord. Well, that one's not so cute, Devin. I am beating this guy into a pulp. A bloody pulp. Here we go. I don't remember what the 2 does for me. Does it let me throw 2 of these, or? Oh, he's scaring me, dudes. Sick moves. No. I beat the hell out of that fool. Double power for cost of 1. Oh, okay. iBlink knows what's up. I'm not sure the relevancy of floating point, but the digital to analog conversion. I like that Oki, anything that has the OKI or whatever you'd pronounce it, like sound samples, those things always have sick drums. That's what I've noticed. Keyboard dude, alright, the raft part is where I could not get past, and that was it. Yo man, that's flipped up. Floopy purple buttons! The Gravis gamepad, oh my god, the Gravis game, whoa, Jesus. Hold on, let's just enjoy this tune for a second. That was the problem. Okay, so all these Japanese weird home consoles or home computers, they had superior FM to the Sega Genesis, but some of them, they didn't do it right. But sometimes they had the ability, like that Oki MSM 6258, they could have such good drum samples. That's where it really got out of hand. Otherwise, what were you doing with the Gravis gamepad? You gotta screw that thumbstick in, though. You were just playing it with the goddamn circle jigs, and it was awful. My initial reaction to PC games was always just the controls. Yeah, the controls. What in the hell is going on here? Man, we are basically role-playing as a Japanese computer nerd from 1993. Because he's the only one that would have been playing this. Yes, putting his glasses up. Sick. He's getting out of his mind of these tunes. He's like, oh, those suckers on console, they don't know what the hell they're missing. Stalactites! Oh, for the love of Pete. Alright, speedrun strats, engage. Key change. I think the game I would play on Gravis Gamepad at my friend Mark's house was like a shmup. What was it? Not Strikers. Like Raiden. Like the really crappy one, though. Not today, buddy. I'm out of my mind. Untouchable. No! Ah, you got me. Pinched my fanny. See that secret 10 points I got? This game could really benefit from some slide mechanics like Strider. Sick dodge. Alright, now I think it's time for us to check out the remix version. Because this is just the original version. This is us role-playing as a Japanese computer nerd.
But we need to know what the 2001 crowd really wanted. All we can really do is put more music in the game. All right, sick. What's the music of the time? And that answer is as follows. I can't. I won't. And we'll give Simon red hair. Actually, it's kind of pink. PC had no stupid blinking sprites on its games. That's a selling feature, Shorty Straw. This is so inappropriate, right? I read that as dumper. Jakes, you're doing the Lord's work. Like I'm at a goth dance club. And I've been to one. And it was ridiculous. Although they didn't have sick guitar solos. Wouldn't have been as ridiculous if they'd smartened up and had some more guitar solos. No! He still got me. I know he's coming. Get those Young Street emotes in here. Alright! Oh man, I got zombified. So the same sprite, they just changed Simon's hair color and load a bunch of techno music in it and then call it a day? What in the hell is this arranged besides music and a pink-haired sprite? That is the arranged jig. That's what counts for an arranged in 2001. I mean, they really went for it with this track. It's just, it doesn't fit and it doesn't feel right at all. All right, here we go. Let's get these guys taking to Pound Town. See if they fixed it in the remix. They didn't. All right, little canteen of juice here. They couldn't help but have a little bass slide there too. Feels good, do it. No! Run along, Dan. That's about all we need to play of that game. Now, we could also play this game. Dang, we're so close to the raft. Oh, sorry. The raft. I blew right past. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you fall straight down in this game. All right, calling this a 4 out of 5 in fun is a bit of an alarming statement from Nintendo, or from GamePro. It is only $19, so let's keep that in mind. Let's not be too harsh. Harsh as I was being, that music is definitely like, Overclock Remix would have put that on there, and everyone would have loved it. But it just felt like it was an alarming game, says Jigs. Didn't really work that well. What in the hell is going on here? Is that Xavier in the fighting game? No way. Playing as Xavier, and Professor X back away and uses deadly projectile attacks. Guys, that could be us right now. We could be playing this game right now. I don't want to alarm you guys, but you know, that could be us right now. I don't even remember Xavier being in the game, but he's in a wheelchair. I've never seen that before. This game is worth so much now. Holy crap, $20 is totally worth it. Don't need the jump button for Xavier. No, because he uses his mind to float around the screen, probably. How much is it worth? Oh my god, we have to play X-Men. You know, that's all I needed. We're going back into the PlayStation. Guys, there is not long for this world is the PlayStation 1. It's already on borrowed. It's dead already. We're basically Weekend at Bernie's with the PlayStation. Man, you got to give that guy credit for the sequel. The physical comedy that guy had to pull off while he's dancing while he's dead. Yeah, we are definitely going to be Xavier. I mean, everyone always picks Wolverine, but if Xavier's going to be in a fist fighting game, I'm going to be him. He has combat training. He was formerly a military man. Wasn't he? Oh, Elandra! I can't remember what he would say. X-Men cartoon. Hell of a cartoon. Let's go today.
X-Men Mutant Academy, they're back for the second time. 150 for Chronicles. Holy Lord. That's intense. Not as intense as the box for Earthbound, which I also have. That is $900 just for the box of Earthbound. What the hell are we doing? Where did all these boxes go? Hey kids, you want to beat up a disabled person? Here you go.
Yeah. Oh man, I finally.
Damn, Rad got the box. Yeah, we got the box. We locked it up. I locked the box up. I don't know how long it's been in my collection. I don't know where it came from, but it's just, I found it in the bottom of one of my boxes. Like, Jesus Christ. Put that aside. $900 for a rare cardboard. And it's in pretty good condition. I cannot believe it. I did also find something that was kind of crunkled up. I shouldn't have put it so far at the bottom. I found a complete Chrono Trigger. Nice, crisp, mint. It might be Arts, though. That one might be Arts. I don't think I had a complete Chrono Trigger. Art let me hold on to all of his games when he moved to Australia, and then he never got them back, and that was like 20 years ago. Maybe I'll sell them all and give Art a big cut. That's right. We're going to play some X-Men, fart our guts out, you know, in that order. X-Men, Mutant Academy. Academy 2, PlayStation 1. All right, not long for this world, PlayStation 1. All right. And game on, dudes. Set, game, X-Men, Mutant Academy 2. Let's see if it works. It did. No one has ever wanted to watch this game, but never stopped me before. Activision made this game. Wow. I'm just here for the Xavier action. Come on, let's go. Never heard of them before. Not my beast, damn it. Wonder how many children accidentally get killed in the war room. Xavier's like, I think you're ready for it. Now dive in here and help Wolverine fight all these robots. We need to create a competitive scene for this game here and now. All right, and Xavier floats in and punches one of these robots. You guys know in the mythos of Nightcrawler, he's supposed to emit a stinky, sulfurous smell when he teleports? Psylocke's in this game? Damn it, she fine. Yes, good, good. Xavier, where the hell are your eyeballs? That damn Juggernaut? So he farts in fear, then he pops away. Yeah, that's right. Smell him coming. Loading game data. This was a tough era for fighting games, where you had to load before the fights. All right, Cerebro, no, hell no. Arcade mode. Wait, where the hell? Where the hell is Professor Xavier? It's the only reason we're playing this goddamn game. Oh, he must be an unlockable character. All right, hold on. I will not stand for this. I will not subject anyone to play a game where you cannot have a wheelchair man in a fighting game. I need game facts right now, and I need it right now. All right, let's go. X-Men Mutant Academy. X-Men Mutant Academy 2. A 2001 fighting game on the PlayStation. What a world we live in. Codes. Unlock everything. At the start screen, press. All right, hold on. Let's get back into the start screen. Dun 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 dun. Guys, remember we used to be able to unlock everything in games. They took that away from us. Sick portrait art, though. Yeah, it is pretty sick. Professor X, secret character. Yeah, they really hosed us. Although to get them unlocked, all you have to do is press select down R2, L1, R1, L2. 10 out of 4 people, or 10 people said this worked for them. Sick of these codes on GameFAQs that don't work anymore. They took it all away from us and made us pay. Or sometimes they don't even give it to you at all. The PC games are frustrating now. Like, I just want to see the hot content. I don't feel like unlocking it, alright? Come on, my sick gaming experience. I ain't got time for your gaming experience, bruh. I paid the money, give me the content. I'll make my own fun, alright? Select. Oh, this is hosed. Select down R2, L1, R1, L2. Requires 2 controllers. What? Oh, for versus mode. Okay. I thought the code required 2. Alright. Select. Oh, you just have to push it. Select down R2, L1, R1, L2. I don't know what that was. Hey. What in the holy frick? There's no Xavier in this game. Alright, what is going on here, everyone? Because if you guys will note, over on this thing, they tell us about Xavier. He's in there fighting his guts out right now. Pro tip, playing as Professor Xavier, back away and use his deadly force. Check out the code vault in December issue of the Game Pro where you'll find a code to unlock pool party mode. Alright, we're definitely doing that. Find each character's attack that launches the component in the air. Secret character Spider-Man has a dangerous array of kick attacks. You cannot tell me about all these secret characters and then not... Oh my god, this game is hosing it up. Maybe he's a boss. Playing as Professor Xavier. No, he's the real deal. They're fighting him on Mora Island or whatever. Alright, you know what? We're going to go to the December issue. I want pool mode. That sounds hilarious. Pool party mode coming up. A code, you say. Alright, the December issue of the magazine. Okay, here we go. What December, though? That's like last year. Alright, they're hosing me on this one. I'm getting hosed down. It's pool party mode. What can I do? I'm only one man. Episode derailed. Alright, December. That's... December. We haven't even had... Oh, wait. Check out the code vault in the December issue of Game Pro. So the one coming up, they're not even going to give you the hot codes right now? Okay. Something's hosed up here. All right. Spoilers, everyone. Let's go to the end of the magazine. Code vault. Let's get in here. Man Hoffman, Code, Gigawing, Jetmoto, Blade Hunter, Batman, Portal, Simpsons, Yellow Submarine, Asteroids, Austin Powers, Ducati, Dave Muir, come on, buddy. X-Men Mutant Academy, unlock everything. And I mean everything, including pool party mode. Okay, so if you entered the code correctly, you'll hear a sound. Characters will be playable. All pictures in Cerebro. Oh, I probably have to be in Cerebro mode just to fight. All right. At least we did unlock everything. Now I'm going back. I'm going to live the dream. How do I do pool party mode, though? That's what I need to know. Damn, these are crazy character portraits. Well, you guys, I promised something big, and they are just not letting me deliver on that promise. Academy mode? Now, why would they put Toad in the game instead of getting out of your mind? Alright. There an options menu? Okay. Screen adjust, volume adjust. Well, I'm so deflated right now, I don't want to play the game. You guys have boned me up so bad. Fine. Wait, no, we'll go arcade mode. What is Academy mode? I don't even know what the mode is. Fine, we'll be Psylocke because she's fine.
Psylocke.
Read the chat, rat. Alright, to unlock Professor X as a playable character, beat the entire arcade mode of Juggernaut. After you've won, you'll be able to select wheels by highlighting Magneto and pressing 1. Why are they this way? What is going on? You guys think I could beat this game? Ready to rock? You guys think? Maybe? Instead, I'm in this mode, which does absolutely jack frick for me. Alright, never mind. She fine. Alright, exit practice. So I guess try selecting Magneto and then press L1, because I've unlocked everything. Oh, do you think it's already there? Alright, maybe. Oh, my radness. You guys know what you signed up for. That brings the whole White House scene in the second movie into a whole new perspective.
without doing arcade. All right. Beat the entire arcade mode. After you've won, you'll be able to select wheels by highlighting Magneto and pressing one. All right. What do you want? Is survival mode? Academy mode? Cerebro? Magneto. Hold L1. Oh man, we did it! And by we, I mean you guys locked it up. Is there other hidden characters too? No, just Magneto. That is super strange. But we're in.
Professor X.
Items unlocked. Why do I have items? Behind the scenes movie pictures? Congratulations, you beat arcade mode. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, it's just a drawing of just a drawing of him. That's what Cerebro mode is. Alright, we're going to arcade mode and we're being Professor Xavier.
Professor X.
Alright. Xavier's got moves. He's a charge character. And I have to beat the hell out of Gambit. Oh, this goes against every one of my instincts. All the way. By the way, Insomniac, how the frick did you find that? I have to fight him in the bayou?
You are already defeated.
You ready to play with Gambit?
No, this can't be happening. I have kick moves. Get in there, Xavier. Holy Lord. I ain't frickin' with you, Gambit. Alright, class adjourned. I have no jump. Oh god. Gambit's beating the hell out of his mentor and this old man. It's a good thing they had all that sick techno music there. I can't look at it. Oh god, he's got me dead to rights. Come on, goddammit, Xavier. Did he just
not my style.
Did he just out mind meld me? That's crazy. You lucky bugger with your jumping. There you go, get him, Xavier. That's how we do it. Alright, 3-hit combos all day. They don't teach that one at the School of Gifted Children. Alright, kick in the face. Quit hitting yourself, buddy. Oh, God. Make his rip his own spleen out.
Disappointing.
Good Lord. Rip your own spleen out, buddy. Okay, unanswered 4-hit combo is never a good idea. It's a good thing you found this, Insomnia, because I would have basically beaten the game just to get this content.
Very disappointing.
You fail, Gambit. Alright, what's up with all these double buttons? Pretty great. Pull to the face while this old bastard's trying to think the other person to death. Like, Glad you found the unlock everything code, or we might have had to beat it. Oh, good thing they got Toad in here. And not Psylocke, who was an unlockable character. This is bogus, man. Every one of these guys is stronger than me. What in the hell is going on here? Alright, Toad just beat the hell. 18 hits! Alrighty. No, he's gonna mind meld me again. Why are they so strong mentally? They shouldn't be this strong. God damn, this game is impossible. Come on, Xavier. Head in the game, buddy. Head in the game. That's all he can do. It's just
More practice.
This is so funny, says Insomniac. I think you meant to say high octane as all frick. Come on, Xavier, you gotta want it, buddy. Oh my goddamn. No, come on, you gotta get him this time. Fight him! Oh, he's gonna savage me on this one. You fail. See me kick him in the shins? Game of the month, says Jigs. I'm surprised GamePro actually told you about Charles Xavier, the character. He's so hidden in the game. What in the hell happened there? Why was he able to start the round with his maximum move? Alright, we need more throws. Come on, Xavier. Got him. Actually did quite a lot of damage. That's all I can do. This should finish him. Ah, we got him, locked it up. This game's kind of jank, but it feels really well made, and the graphics are really cool. The combos feel very snappy. Pop, 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 pop. Got him. Let's see how much damage this actually does. All right, perfect coming up. Oh, for the love of God. I thought Xavier was gonna run over him with his wheelchair. And now I am.
Very disappointing.
Such a sick track, though. Tung tung tack, tung tung tack. All right, back forward square is a move. Fireball backwards and square is a move. Forward and X is a move. All right. Look at that picture of Sabretooth. Jesus Christ. All right, start with a throw. He's clawing my eyes out. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, he's got me on this one. There we go. Got to even the playing field, right? Uh-oh, he's got me on this one. Xavier, I'm a little stunned at how pitiful your mental telepathy is. There we go, buddy. In the corner, you ain't getting out, buddy. Oh, this is gonna cost me. I think that little arrow gives me one chance to get away, I think. Unique animations for kicking their own ass. That's very impressive.
Does this chair have a seatbelt? I guess it does. I stayed in there. Oh, god damn. Okay, we got one shot, one moment. Mom Spaghetti, go, go, Xavier! Uh-oh. Go! Xavier, no! Oh, god damn it.
Who's next?
Alright, one last go. We gotta take this. This is for winner takes all. Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up. Did I get him? No, he got me. He's beating the hell out of me. This time I got him. Mom Spaghetti just thought Xavier was noodling around. Oh, you rascal. Oh, buddy. Oh, Xavier's too close, buddy. One hit, one hitter. Get the frick away from me. His head down.
You need more.
All right. I want to see him fight Juggernaut. All right, well, we can keep going if you guys aren't too annoyed by this. You know this doesn't annoy me. Yes, I'll drive my wheelchair right over you. Oh, he got me good on that one. Oh, he's using it on me! Frick. That's gonna cost you, Tinkerbell. Got him. Doesn't look well constructed, Shorty. I hope Xavier's chair is plastic, otherwise Magneto's gonna do it. Yeah, that's a good call. Ah, 3 throws in a row. You didn't see that coming, did you, buddy? I'm a little disappointed.
Very disappointing.
Whatever. That's a great camera angle, yeah. What's happening to Xavier? Sounds like he's getting his ass handed to him off screen. I don't know what the system means. S, arrow, and X. Sometimes I get arrow. I don't know what gives me the arrow. Actually, I don't know. Back, forward, and square doesn't do anything ever. Elandra
is strong.
My will is strong.
Yeah, well, prepare to get thrown, girl. Looks like Phoenix doesn't know where the hell I am. Okay, that's a big combo. Alright, we might have met her match here. Hey, frick that, she's met her match. Start strong. Get that throw in there, buddy. What are you floating up there for? I can't hit you. I can't hit you from down here. I hope you don't like having sore shins. I just realized I have a dash move. Oh, we got this one. We locked it up. Get her body back.
Very disappointing.
I'm very disappointed in you, Dark Phoenix. Got her, locked it up. Incredible moments in EVO 2021. No! Get out of there, Xavier! Oh, she got me. Frick. Come on, X out of it, buddy. Ah, she punched me right in my old face. Body bag coming up. Oh, she's got me good. come on, buddy. Lock it up. Locked it up, dude. Should be covering up the time, so we know you have Evo skill.
Very disappointing.
Yeah, where's the Evo logo? Yeah, we haven't had that in a while, have we, Jigs? Very disappointing. I could bring it back really easy. I just keep forgetting to. You know, after Rogue, I'm going to beat the hell out of this little kid. And then tell her I'm very disappointed. I could try and find it, Jigs, if you really want. I could try and find it. I don't remember. Oh no, it's Rogue, not Jubilee. I was gonna say I don't remember Rogue being so, or Jubilee being so buxom.
You could definitely use a woman.
Hey, easy. I'm trying to find the Evo logo. Now you are getting out of your mind. All right, we have to do one thing first for our good pal Jigs. He says I'm not gonna watch this unless it's an officially sanctioned event at Evo 2021. And I will oblige. You know, I can't never deny the man that. What he's been seeking, you know? Evo 2021. Where the hell? What? Images? No. Logos? No. Brother Battle. No. Twitch, assets page. Where the hell would it be? No, 2021. Maybe I put it in my assets. That would be nice if I did that. Evo, here we go. Bingo. Look at the quality on that image. All right, you guys only get the highest quality images on my show. And there it is. This one's for you, Jigser. Let's also set this right in the middle of the screen. Centered horizontally. And commence. Go.
My
oh, she smacked me in my face.
Actions are as one.
Okay,
You could definitely use a woman's touch.
I have to keep fighting flying characters. This is unfair. Jesus Christ.
Tryouts over.
How does it feel to combo a guy in a wheelchair? What the hell's wrong with you, Rogue? Got her. All right, this is where we make our comeback. We're mounting our comeback. Oh, for the love of God. How many hits does she have?
And I look good doing it.
Yeah, it does sound like the real one, hey? The voiceover Devin saying. All right, let's get back in there. All right, we got to block first. She's going to come hot and heavy like that. Got you, girl. All right, this round is Evo sanctioned, Jigs. Oh, dear Lord. Got her again. This is all I can do. Otherwise, she gets 6 hitters on me. Oh, God. Oh, no, she got me on that one. Oh, God, dudes. This is going to cost me big time. Has Rogue ever punched Xavier right in his face? Can't throw her from down there. I can't even hit her even if I'm trying. Uh-oh. Come on, throw her, goddammit. Yes! Marvel vs. Capcom will never be this good, ever, says Devin. And he's right.
This was all in your mind.
It didn't actually even happen. Throw her, goddammit. Hell yeah. Advantage, Xavier. No. She got me, dang. Don't punch me in my old face. I'm your mentor. Oh. Oh, she got me again. How dare you keep throwing this old man? Oh, my face. No, she got me again, for the love of God. This is what happens when I try and block. Not again. Oh, Elandra. All right, this time I'm getting you, girl. We're having basically a scanners fight. Oh, I got her. Locked it up. Come on, that should do it. Evo 2021. Be there.
This was all in your mind.
Not his golden boy, Cyclops. Scott! Ow! Alright, load it up, doesn't matter. Whatever you got, I got the answer, Scott. Spider-Man 2, out now, everyone.
My mind is strong.
Don't make me...
Don't make me... Not today, Scott. Holy God, he's gonna knock me right off the building. Scott, why do you have more brain power than I do? The amount of times I've been cold clock punched right in the face in this tournament. Yes, you don't much care for that, do you, Scott? Oh, did I get him? No, he got me. Frick. Oof. Are you proud of yourself, Scott? This game has some pretty crazy industrial jams, says Insomniac. He ain't wrong. Flash kicks now? We have flash kicks? Alright, mounting our comeback. Here we go. 2 in a row. Breezies! Oh, okay, flash kick instead. Oh God, he got me! He got me with his psycho mumbo jumbo. Finished it with the old fisticuffs. Oh, frick, it hurts! We gotta finish this one with fisticuffs. I ain't dinking around. Oh God, no. It was a mistake. Mistakes were made. Alright, all his brain power and those caked up cheeks of his. Where he keeps all of his brain power.
Disappointing.
Alright, who's the boss gonna be? I feel like I just killed all my students. This is a dark future, by the way. Nightcrawler. Oh, it stinks in here. It smells like one of Nightcrawler's. Right here. His fanny has to be this big. He's stuffing his pants full of paper towel. Let's go.
Big. You are already defeated.
Who brought a sword in here? That's not gonna help you, buddy. Alright, we got work to do. Not today, buddy. Not while I got these fists flying. Get him! Good Lord, what the hell kind of combo is this? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
This was all in your mind.
I don't think it was. I think I actually beat the hell out of him. Credit where credit is due, Xavier. Jesus Louises. There's nothing I can do to it. It's just beating the hell out of me. Wow, Jesus. Wow. Nightcrawler wanted it more on that one. Alright, I gotta back up this guy's way. No! Hard and heavy. We get in his grill or we don't go at all. Alright, that was a mistake.
It's a bit of a mismatch here. This is gonna be a close one, dudes. Let's see if I can block some of his attacks. Jesus, it's a never-ending flurry of attacks. Oh, God. Soul Studies Division? This is gonna be tough. At least it lets you start right back in there. Throw off the bat. Oh, he got me. Dang it. Ow! I was blocking up there and he got me low. I don't know why sometimes I get the big attack, or the big throw, and sometimes not. Jesus Christ. Alright, tie game here, everyone. I'm a little up on the scorecard. Alright, it was a mistake. Oh, this could lock it up. The bass is actually pretty good at that. Oh, here we go. Bass was actually pretty fresh in that track. Alright, here we go. Lock it up. Ready? There's no way to fight this guy one-on-one. Not backwards, Xavier. I gotta get out of the corner here. Peace, brah. Can we get 3? That's gonna lock it up. We need to see the ending now, everyone. He's still beating him while he's down.
Very
Nothing will make him happy. He's only disappointed. I don't know what the hell the story is for Forge. All I know is in the cartoon, whenever there was the Up in the Future episodes, Forge is always there and he had like robot leg. And Cable would be talking to him. Forge, I have to go back. Even a mutant? He's just some a-hole?
For the dream.
How the hell did he get his wheelchair up here? Alright, this is what happens when you bring a gun to this martial arts tournament. He had his back to me, I still couldn't do anything. John Travolta can totally be the new Professor X. I'm extremely disappointed in you. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. Teabag. Now you can't handle this, Forge. I'm gonna get in your head, man. Oh, frick. I'm in his grill. Is this a perfect? Vin Diesel as Professor X.
Very
the mansion is family. Did not know who was frickin' with. He's getting old now. He could do it. Alright, finally. Now we're getting somewhere. I hope Juggernaut's huge. He better be huge on the screen. Because after Marvel vs. Capcom and all those games, you can't do a tiny Juggernaut. He better be goddamn huge. Come on, guys. I'm counting on you. I didn't get all the way here for nothing, okay? I need a huge Juggernaut, or I'm walking.
My mind is strong.
All right, that's fair. Fair. Oh God. Excuse me, video games. You're not allowed to go through his helmet. He has a telepathy blocking helmet.
tough streets we're on here. Uh-oh. All right, round 1 in the bag. Go quick, Xavier. Oh, he beat me to it. Oh, he's gonna punch me square in my old face. Oh, man. That didn't do that much damage. I think that would do a lot more damage to an old man. Actually, I don't know how old Xavier's supposed to be. I guess he has. Yeah, they're breaking all the rules here. Well, when he pits himself, you know, when he really sets his mind to it, you know, there's nothing this old man can't accomplish. Lock it up, rat. There's lock disapprove. Oh, God. Come on, throw him. Goddamn, throw! This could do it. This could do it. It's gonna be a photo finish. All right, we're gonna have to finish this the old-fashioned way with our fists. No, with our minds. Damn it. I swear, none of my little fists were doing any damage to him there.
Juggernaut rules!
All right, this is where we separate the men from the boys. We are starting really close to each other. Felt like he was about to give me a kiss. Punch him in the penis! All right, we'll do a penis punch just for Devin. Devin, it's not working. God damn it, I went for a penis punch, got a 5-hit combo instead. Uh-oh. Close fight here. Slap him in the dongs. Come on. Better yet, Shorty, I'll get him to slap himself in the dongs. Locked it up, dudes. I'm very disappointed in you floating like that.
You need more practice.
Fighting a guy in a wheelchair. I meant telekinetically punch him in the penis. All right, duly noted. Look at that vacuum pose. Magneto has been hitting the weights. Even the bodybuilders can't do that one. That's a tough one to do. Arnold was very famous for his vacuum pose. You suck in your stomach, but you still flex all the abs. We're on Asteroid M.
You are already defeated.
Xavier, why did you bring a metal wheelchair with you to this fight? Remember when we were in the Savage Lands? Oh, he's got me on this one, dude. This time I got you, buddy. Hey, bucko. Steroid M, that's right. He's got testicles the size of raisins. Come on down from there. Quit hover fighting. And fight me like a man. Fight this wheelchair-bound Xavier like a man. Alright, this is gonna be close. Oh, one more for you! Oh, he's got me. Don't you dare. Dodge it, Xavier. You got one shot. One moment. Oh, spaghetti. Ah, he punched me in my old face.
Xavier taught you.
Go to hell. What? This is a bad start. Let's start him facing backwards. What do we care? Got him. Ah, the fighting game's rigged. Start him facing backwards in a wheelchair. I can't get him, dudes. He's up there. Ah, two-hitter. All right, there we go. Gonna float around the whole match. You're gonna fight me like a man. You're gonna telepathy fight me like a man. Oh! That's gonna cost me big time.
sick. I shoot a fireball and it goes underneath them. I can't win. The whole thing is rigged. I don't even know how to do that fireball, by the way, everyone. Or else I would be doing it more often.
This was all in your mind.
Alright, this one's not in his mind. This one's for real deal. It's just what we've been doing for the last half an hour. Hey, we got him that time. Oh god, how did he have that many combos ready to rock? Come on down, fight me like a man. Get him, goddammit! Hell yeah. Look at how big his arms are. Magneto's been hitting the weights. Oh my god. This is it. This is it. Don't get scared now.
I'm very disappointed with this asteroid you built. Yeah.
Hot ending graphics? What the hell is this? Why would they show a video? Get in here, Tino. Congratulations, Xavier. You just beat the game. Your reward? Watch Cyclops beat up Cyclops for some reason. Hey, Rad, want to see an awesome fighting game? I think I just did. Man, this second die Pepsi went right through me. Wow. I'll put it on your Discord. Thank you, Iboy. Shorty, get on that Sea-Doo with me, buddy. Like, Rad, you gotta put the throttle on or you can't turn. What? They should be proud of their fighting engine. It's not bad. Everything surrounding the game is out. I gotta pee so bad I can't even watch the ending. Playing the games that matter. This is still going? What the hell is going on here? I guess I can hit X whenever I want. And hit X again. We had to know. Ultimately not worth it, but we had to know. Huge diss on Cyclops having every character juggle into the post-game. Beat the hell out of him, you know? Xavier just had to teach his students a thing or two, you know? Like, hey, guys, just so you know, I could beat the hell out of you whenever I want. Just head down. What is this? I won't live with that. Yeah, Shorty, the void got me freaking pockets of null space in here. It's out of control. All right. Just a sick combo video. Just to let you know, hey, the game you just played was a lot sicker than you think.
All right, moving on. That was the other issue. December, we don't need that. All right. We just beat the hell out of it. When we could have been playing Ooga Booga. Pretty disappointing game. Disappointing. You know, I'm a big fan of Ricky Carmichael on this program, but that one was disappointing. Played it last night, tested it out. Stunk. Smelled like one of Ricky Carmichael's. Alright, wow. Why does Casper look so goddamn angry? He's smiling while angry. It's a hard face to make. This is the bad guy. Which one is the bad guy? I don't know. They're both making the same face. All right, MBL2. Yeah, no, we don't need to play those Dreamcast sports games. We won't be doing that. It's on Xbox now. We could check it out, but it's actually way brighter than it was on PlayStation, which is a nice treat. I didn't get around to testing this one. I don't know why I'm fascinated by NASCAR games. They just go in a circle nonstop. They're so easy to frick around with. You turn around the wrong way in a NASCAR game, and the whole thing erupts. Like, no! You should never be doing that. No, that's why I'm doing it. Oh, lordy. Do we wrap it up with that one? Maybe. I mean, I know they're going to talk about it again. Baldur's Gate 2, Dark Alliance was sick as frick. That was a weird puzzle game I couldn't figure out, so we're not playing it. It's called One Piece Mansion. Oh my god, this is such a funny ad. The game is nowhere near as funny as this ad is. Alright, let's just read this ad for a bit, from top to bottom. Play as One-Eyed Jack, and grind, board, shoot, and scratch to keep the punk-ass aliens from getting fat. In no rules, get fat. Man, I hate when punk-ass aliens get fat. That's the one thing I would never allow. Too bad the game is just like... And TDK's out here. TDK once again going, don't worry, we got it on lockdown, buddy. We're never going to let one punk-ass alien get fat. It's basically just Bart and the Space Mutants. The same exact controlling game. Okage Shadow King, you're saying this is good? They're trying hard to appeal to kids. Those punk-ass fat aliens. It does look like a pretty good RPG. These are good graphics, goddammit. It almost is giving me Earthbound vibes. Am I incorrect in that? I might have to keep my eye open for that one. Tales of Destiny 2 I have, and it's pretty good. Just a late game. A late game. A late generation game. PlayStation 1. I'm not gonna play Ooga Booga, come on. I would play Dead or Alive again. Pretty sick fighting game. Graphics are out of control. Absolutely out of control. Look at this forestry. Look at those zebra pants. That's how you know you got a banger on your hands. Alright, what do they give this? Is this a rating? No, just a sick as frick tutorial. Giants Citizen Kabuto is one of the crappiest games I've ever played that I thought was always a good game. It's kind of sad when you finally get there and find out it was stinky this whole time. RIP Japan Studio. What was Japan Studio making that we recently saw? And for some reason, Tarzan Untamed is back. Tarzan, back in the forefront. For whatever reason. Okage. Oh, they made that. Okay. Best wheelchair fighting game ever. Alrighty. Get going. I also have this. I didn't get around to testing it. It looks sick. I like this anime or whatever. I like the idea of an anime based on a boxer. We've talked about it. We've talked about it. Is that the arcade version? Kart Fury Championship Racing. Well, I don't remember hearing about that game. Sounds sick as frick.
My anti-drug. I like wrestling. I like wrestling. I think cartoons are for kids. I think cartoons are for kids too. I grind handrails. I grind handrails too, man. I don't smoke weed. It's not my thing. I don't smoke weed. It's not my thing. He's your little brother. Don't do anything you wouldn't want him doing. Like smoke fat blunts. Ha 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 ha. Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man poo. Lock it up, Miyagi style. We'll get there. I don't think we have to play it right now. I don't think it's gone from the magazines yet. Maybe we'll check it out. I have to test it first. I have to really test an RPG before diving in after 7 hours and 40 minutes of a show. All right, Madden NFL 2002 is the #1 rented PS2 game. That's sad. And same with PlayStation 1. That's sad. And NFL is for Dreamcast. What the hell is going on? Even the Madden bros are on N64 renting Madden games. Must be, I don't know, Super Bowl season or something. Ico getting good rentals, though. Proud of you guys. Gran Turismo 3 getting rented. Grand Theft Auto 3 is already out. They didn't even review Grand Theft Auto 3 in this magazine. Can you guys believe that? Maybe they didn't want to get in trouble. We can't talk about it. You can pick up a girl in your car, get down and dirty, and then club her and take her money after, the money you paid her. You can't talk about that. Rayman Arena. Like a Rayman party game? I don't know if we have time, guys. Dynasty Warriors 3, how am I going to put that in while I'm yawning my balls off? You mean nobody wants to pay full price for a Madden game? Shocker. The dude bros. Oh, okay. No, we'll end on this one, everyone. I almost skipped this one. Just a nice, casual, light gun game with a controller. Can you do cheats like that on DDR dancing? I don't think so. Guys, we're going to play this game. It's called Vampire Knight. This one scooted by. Don't fire until you see the whites of their fangs. Wish I had gun con. Double gun con. Pop, 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 pop. When my gun con 2 comes, I'm going to play the frick out of this. Is this one that was already on your radar? That is awesome. All right. PlayStation 2 time. Lock it up. Oh, man. I got to... Oh. Gotta plug in the PlayStation 2. Sorry about that, everyone. We're back. Oh, Lordy Jesus. There we go. Vampire Knight. Hey, we did Castlevania Chronicles. We might as well wrap it up with a vampire-themed shooting game. We are no longer in Evo. Zip. Zip. Namco, alright. You know they know a thing or two about light gun games. I ordered gun cons this week. I'm going light gun nuts over here. Do they work on computer monitors? Can you still work with them on computer monitors? Or do you have to use CRTs? Alright, MPEG's off deck. Getting a big shout out again. Alright, this will be the last game of the night, everyone. We gotta end on it. I want to spend a little more time with Dynasty Warriors anyways. Alright, let's get the option going here. I think I gotta ramp up the sensitivity here. Game set. Crosshair graphic. Can I change the crosshair graphic? That's what I want. That is super stupid. This one looks sick. Crosshair speed. Am I already maxed out? No. Wait, I am maxed out. Yes, it saved my settings from before. Alright. They should have added a D-pad, Gravis gamepad. Frickin' Gravis gamepad. Why did it have bumps on the side of it, too? Alright, here we go. Arcade mode, let's do it, dudes. Let's end the night on a high note. Alright, over-under on the voice acting being terrible. I mean, what the hell was Namco doing with all their games?
Ah, the hell with it. First take is fine. They should have added D-pad graphics gamepad. Too many unanswered questions about the graphics gamepad. I should really order a graphics gamepad.
Yes. How long I've waited for this moment.
Jesus, Namco, what the hell are you doing?
Let us settle this once and for all. Who shall live and who shall die?
Looks like nothing survived here, too.
Why can't they get it right?
They're coming.
They're coming. All right, time for some more 100% accuracy here. All right, the zombies have penises? No, but they do have feelings, all right? I don't appreciate you making fun of their lack of a penis. Left L1 centers the crosshair on the screen. That's kind of interesting.
Reload.
That is actually a nice feature if you have to use a controller. Oh man, we don't want to get in the water. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, that was close. Don't worry, lady, run for it.
Everyone's turning into vampires.
Stay back.
It'd be pretty fun with 2 players. Where's that guy going? I'm out of here. I love that they give you a health bar. That's a nice feature.
Wait.
Why the hell can't I see their reflection in the water? Because they're vampires. Or why can you? Oh, you got it. You busted them. I only rescued 1 lady. Accuracy 21. We're moving up in the world. All right, I'm officially further than I've ever been in this game in my life. How long I've waited for this moment, says Insomniac. We're finally there, buddy. Sword Dance Sonata. All right, let's dance.
As might have been expected of a vampire hunter.
That's not the way I would have written that line.
What interesting experimental material they are.
As expected, not bad.
Interesting.
Well, the only thing I can imagine is that no one was getting paid for this voice acting work. You again? God damn it, we told you to run and stay safe.
Let's go. Yeah.
Jakes, how was my pronunciation? Was it flawless? All right, lady, maybe back out of the way. Dan the maintenance man, you get the hell out of my house right now. My club, my rules. Dan, this is what you would do. Who am I shooting? Her or the... All right, well, I think I accidentally put a slug in her back. That's fine.
Wait! Take me with you!
Did you say grab his gamepad in Japanese? If so, yeah, that was flawless. Close. Oh, this is gonna hose me up. Well, good thing it wasn't another innocent lady coming out of the door. I was already halfway through my cartridge. Who the hell's telling me to reload? Lady, I cannot... What? These little rascals are giving you business? Just kick one of them.
Gee, I was scared. Please get them.
Oh, they're a little too fast for me too, lady. Save me!
Reload.
Scary. This game's scary. Not these little rascals. that girl is worse than Ashley from Resident Evil 4.
Why is this happening?
Alright, I call BS. Got him. Locked it up. Not on my watch, buddy. Well, that is a vert. Not today. Wait. We are not playing X-Men Mutant Academy 2 anymore. We are playing Vampire Knight on PS2. I know this looked like an X-Men game, you know, I don't want to confuse anyone though. Alright, I found out how I can shoot twice as fast now. For better or worse. Oh, this guy's chump change. Oh, damn, that was fast. I'm unstoppable this game. Now that I got the rhythm down, I got the rhythm of the night, I didn't stand a chance. They let you rock your finger between X and square so you can do super fast button presses. This is hardcore. Very stylish. Oh, God, no! This looks cool, man. Nope. I'm fully concentrated right now. This is gonna be tough. My toughest moment yet. Miss 100% of the penis shots you don't shoot. I will not live satisfied if I leave one penis unshot in this game.
But the fun's over. Be prepared, because I've no mercy for you. This sword will mark your grave.
Oh dear. Hey, the bigger they are, the bigger the penis is. Easier to shoot. As long as he doesn't hop around, I'm golden. Alright, we have to shoot him in the face. They won't let me shoot him in the penis. Yeah, this feels good. This game is sick. Oh, he's got his big attack. He's got his big penis. Oh, starting hard and heavy. Man, I miss being able to play these games with an actual light gun, though. That would be sick.
Why protect the humans? What are you fighting for?
Aren't we human as well?
Why?
Pretty good for a porno, right? Jordy Straw, the voice acting can't be topped.
Is there no way to free us from fate?
20%, even with all that rapid fire going on. All right, let's see what this last level's like, and then we'll call it a day. I can finally comb my mustache hairs back downward where they should be. Light gun runs around 40 to 50 USD. That's a little too much for me. But I do have the Nintendo light gun, and Duck Hunt still feels super good.
I don't remember. I've never been able to play games like these on the home console though. How shiny that floor is.
After I'm done with you, no one will know if you existed or not.
Says you, lady. I'm out of my mind. Alright, just point me at the penis. No! Alright, close call. One thing these games never do, though, is they should let you have more weapon upgrades, like easier to get upgrades. I was like, oh, I got lucky. I got the Magnum. I get to shoot this for a couple of shots. Nope, 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 no, no. He slashed me good. Jesus, okay, this gets hard as hell. How the hell did they get this lady again? No! No! Ah, he got me good. Alright, another pitch black dark room on the PlayStation 2. Oh god, it's go time, dudes. It's trying to showboat. Alright. Damn, these dudes are out of their minds. Some more stalactites. The hell are we going? This is gonna cost me. Ah, we tried. Oh, we're still in it. All right, dudes, we're in it. Can't convince me that when they were hiring voice actors OG Resident Evil, they didn't do an adult film convention and hire the first cast with the premise of a cup of coffee and a donut, which they definitely paid them. Here you go. Jill, stop! Don't open that door! Jill, stop! Don't open that door! That's how I would have said it. Jill, come on, don't open that door. Alright, it's go time. Jill, so help me God, if you open that door, I'm gonna shoot you in the penis. Better game. The weak point is what? I didn't even see. Don't worry, when you shoot this fast, doesn't matter where you're shooting. Blaster. You guys remember the end of Golden Child when the bad guy looked just like this? My dear brother Noomsy. That Golden Child was a good movie. I'm due to watch Golden Child again. Alright, we'll finish this boss up and then we'll call it a day. Unless I run out of continues. Jill, quit fricking around and open this door. Or don't open that door. You're fricking around at the door? What the hell's wrong with you, Jill? You were almost a Jill sandwich. Jill, you almost got squished. What the hell is wrong with you? What are you taking random guns off the wall for? We came with the standard issue gun. You don't need a shotgun. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Oh God, what if this is Chris's blood? Oh Jesus frick. Barry, there was a monster. Something like that. What does she say? Something stupid. Guy, you are all over the place. I like the particle effects on this guy. Got him, finally. Jake, you're out of here? Alright, thanks for watching almost an entire episode. Always love having Jigs here. We're about to finish this one up anyway, Jigs. Alright. Oh, for the love of God. No. No. See, this would be way better with a light gun. That's it. I got one continue left of my name. We gotta end on a high note. We can't end on boning it up like this. Ooh, close call. Oh, she's coming in with her hot and heavy moves. No. Where the hell are you going, lady? Jesus Christ. Holy Jesus. Now we're locking it up. Because now we're in her head. Lock it up. End the night on a high note. That's how we roll. Burn, baby, burn. Gotta run. Have a good night, all. Get out of here, Jigs. Good to have you here. I think the guy who voices Barry Burton became a school professor. That makes sense. Alberta Adult Film Convention. Hey, don't make me fight another one. Free cat. Take him. It's free. I think we locked it up, dude. You, young lady. What the hell's wrong with you?
That was scary.
Try having no continues left. All right, talk about scary. That's it. Man, we locked it up. Old-fashioned Radland Raw. We did a whole episode in one take. We didn't need two. We ran out of games. We don't have any more games. All right, let's get the tunes going here, and then let's get ready to raid our balls off. Oh, let's end on a rad jam. Fine. No, not there. All right, I wrote this one for Dingle Dude's podcast. It has a fantasy football or fantasy hockey podcast. If you guys ever wanted to get in on that, seems like he knows what he's doing. Devin, thanks for watching, you rascals. All right, hey, November's in the bag, everyone. We got one episode left for this season of the show. Whew. Man, let's just reflect on how we had half a year with nothing. 2 years of pandemic viewing nonstop, and then bam, half a year off, gone, blinked out. We came back, and we came back harder and heavier than ever. And this is it. That's our, that's what it looks like, you know, when you come back hard and heavy. Hold on. Controller was still rumbling on the ground. Dingle should start doing his pod on Twitch. I could listen in live. I should tell him about that. I think one of the problems is he doesn't have the live setup working. He records it, offline. He was having a lot of trouble with it. But he does a lot of guest spots on other people's YouTube channels. It's a big scene out there, the fantasy hockey scene. All right, let's zoom it in. I don't know why it does that. All right, wow. November's done. We got one more episode left. We'll make it a banger, and then we'll just get the Radland Rods coming out. We'll get, you don't need to, it's a lot of pressure to do the show, and it'll be nice to not have that pressure anymore. We have the one in the bag, the whole season in the bag, the reunion season, the comeback season, and then we can edit it all down. We can make it glorious. All right, I saw a lady playing Fallout 2 with a laptop mic, and she was a partner. A lot of console Cold War in the wings. Yeah, we could definitely just dive into a console Cold War. If I'm going to do like one stream a night, or maybe I could do shorter streams, that might work. Shorter streams might work, but yeah, I definitely need some more I mean, we do have... Am I even set up? Maybe I am. No, I don't even have me on the screen yet. The console Cold War scene is ready to rock, which is sitting there dead silent. But I'm thinking if I do this scene now, I'll have to animate like a rotating fan above me somehow, and I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. The wheels are always spinning. Just saying, no need with 6 setups. Oh, well, yeah. I think he wanted to be able to do a bunch of like audio clips, and he wanted to trigger them with his Stream Deck, but he couldn't figure it out with his setup. I don't know what the problem was. I'll have to ask him again. All right. I thought Shorty was like, we should raid this lady. She's playing it with a crappy mic. Like, all right, Shorty, whatever you want, buddy. Shorty, whatever you say, buddy. I don't even matter. I'm out of my mind. After 8 hours, I'm barely able to open my mouth properly to say any words anymore. So I think that's a good sign for us to get the hell out of here. At this high octane, at this altitude, we gotta call it there. There's no more blood in the brain. Never! Let's get in that shuttlecraft, everyone. The club is closing, you bunch of crazies. We're out of Diet Pepsi. Not a drip left. They're about to riot. They're not dancing out there. They're being held back by Fred at the gate. Fred, get them out of here. They're crazy. All right, we got to get out of here. Club over. That's another one in the bag. Another one coming up next week, as far as I know. If not, Sunday we'll get out our minds. If you guys are subbed up, be sure to get on over the Discord, all right? Why? Because the Discord has a unique channel for the Radland VIP producers. You guys are paying money out of your pocket for this show. You get extra content over on the Discord, because that's the only way I can actually give something special back to y'all. And so that's what we do. Every Saturday we do a private stream, and I want you guys in there. I want more people in there. What was it? We were watching stuff. We can basically watch YouTube stuff that can't get copyrighted, which is nice. Let the inside jokes fly, all right? All right, real world Cold War needs a Radland Cold War to balance it. That's right, with the real world Cold War coming back, Cold War 2 and console Cold War 2. It's the cute war. All right, let's get the hell out of here and into the shuttlecraft. We need to get the hell out of here and find someone to raid, all right? Someone that doesn't main as raiding in Mortal Kombat 1. I'm getting out over my shuttlecraft right now. I can barely talk, honestly. Jesus Louises. Hey! Hold on, I'm down here somewhere. All right, guys, Hawkins Cheesies, don't mess around. If you're ever in Canada, order the Hawkins Cheesies. They're good as frick. Come enjoy the most intense David Lynch debate around. Oh, that's right, Devin and I were going for a good 20 minutes on David Lynch. Let's just be clear, Devin. I'll never say someone shouldn't like a David Lynch movie. I want to articulate why I no longer get excited or enticed by anything David Lynch touches. He had his chance. He blew it. We will all move on. We'll turn around and walk away. David Lynch and I. Turn around, walk away. Oh, God. And then all of you rascals, too, if there's anyone watching that didn't know, the YouTube channel is sick as frick, all right? We're getting hard and heavy on that YouTube channel. That's where all the growth of this channel is going to happen, and that's where I'm focusing all of my attention. As soon as the season's over, I'm editing everything, and then it's just Radland Raw from nonstop after that, which is still fun, but it won't take as much of my efforts. David Lynch? The man is surely done making hot content. Yeah, well, you'd have to be in the producer's review to know exactly why, Insomniac. I think you are... Insomniac, you're primed up. Get on over to the Discord and get in there on Saturdays. You could know all the info. It was that last season of Twin Peaks. That was the one, final straw. The straw that broke the camel's back. I guess that's what I meant by this scene I was filming. You mean you buried a whole show just for some goofy crap? What the hell? Imagine if he'd filmed or directed Star Wars 3. That would have been out of control. I like him as a director, I think. I don't like him as the creative... Let me tell a story. I know a thing or two about telling stories. No, you don't, buddy. You know a lot about mood and even directing. I like your directing. I have no problem with your directing. Your storytelling is a problem. Your storytelling is a big problem, and we all know this. All right, we got to find someone to raid. Otherwise, I'm just floating out here in space with my dangle hanging out, and I ain't going to do that. I ain't farting on no snare drum. Hell yeah, these tunes. Man, I'm bushed. I can barely put a sentence together. Let's see who's streaming right now. Alright. Nothing really. I'm open to suggestions if you guys want. I don't know who... Man Burning. Who the hell is that? Pixel Cakes. Who the hell is that? see if Pixel Cakes is playing something good. Oh, we're whirring up. Oh, Jesus Louises. All right, we did it. We zapped away. Club, don't worry. We'll be back in a week. Party our balls off, all right? And while we're here, why don't we listen to this one? Kickboxing. The Kickboxing is the name of the game. TurboGrafx 16. All right, there's a crazy rascal that's producing a big 20-tourney, speedrunning 20 NES games that a community chose. Right now, give me the link. Let's lock it up. I need new buddies anyways. Let's go lock it up. And I can eat these Hawkins cheesies in peace. He's practicing. That's fine. It doesn't have to be out of his mind. New buddies, let's go. Grayskull. That sounds familiar, actually. Not because of He-Man, obviously. But I feel like I've seen this guy streaming before. Hey, Grayskull 83 is probably my age, too. It says Big 20 full run. And what game is he practicing right now? Oh, Jesus, this looks like a stinker. Is this part of the games he's speedrunning? Oh, this man, this poor man. We'll go there anyways. Looks like he's having a great time. Guys, if you're not following him, give him a follow. Then he'll know that the Radland crew is DTF, all right? Grayskull. I can't tell you guys what to do with your life. I mean, you can follow then unfollow right away if you really want. Raid. Boom. All right, do we got Rady Rascals coming with us? All right, up those numbers, up those numbers. That looks good. Ooh, man, we had numbers tonight. Yes. 18 Rascals getting over here, getting the free rad bucks. Because you know those Tinos don't come cheap. All right, unless you guys want to flick a quarter in the machine, which I don't think you do. All right, we got Sea Dude out of our minds. We got Barbarian Handshake out of our minds. We had quite a lot of fun tonight, everyone. One more time just for the road. Bingo, bango, bongo. Hell yeah, get in there, buddy. Tino, one more for the road. Always with the Tinos. And a Barbarian Handshake. This goes to each and every one of you rascals out there. You're doing it, right? Oh, God. He's playing Trog. Oh, Jesus, no. Good stream as always, dude. Have a good one. Thank you, Midnight Sun. And thank you to Mrs. Midnight Sun. She got out of her mind tonight as well. Part of the rare 1.8% of female viewership. God damn it. Miyamoto, this Fanny. All right. Yeah, he fine. All right, I think that's about right. Let's get that he fine out of here, and then let's get out of our minds. All right, I got to get out of here. I got to do some work, too. I got to work after 8 hours of getting out of my mind. I got to work. Oh, Jesus Christ. See you guys later. My nipples are itchy. Oh, God.